What's up, Lane? So, YouTube is making me verify who I am right now. How convenient of them to do this as soon as I start my stream. I can't do anything until I do all this verification stuff. This is new. Can't put my thumbnail on it or anything. It's being a pain. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta find all my information. Yeah, stupid, right? It's never done this to me before. Please take a moment to verify who you are before you edit the preferences of your stream. Like, you realize that I'm live, right? You could have asked me to do this. And before this, I'm almost done. Oh my gosh, where's my phone? Phone verification things. I am like such an anti-phone person. Open this. Hello? Oh my gosh, what a pain. Yes, it's me. So stupid. Are you done now? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can put my freaking thumbnail on there. Now that was nonsense. Alright, I'm not going to set anything else up. I'm just going to leave the thumbnail on there for now. That's enough. It took way too long. Right? It told me I had an ad blocker when I don't, so I had to click the I don't have an ad blocker thing, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. I guess that's something new too. So, you know, just be ready. Be ready tomorrow, Lane, in case they make you verify all your information before they let you do anything with your next stream. I don't know what that is. But yeah, hey, what's up? Sorry. I was all blocked from YouTube until I filled out information to prove that I was me, but... What's up, BJ? What's up, Make? What's up, Lane? How you guys doing? Yeah, I had to like re-log into everything even though I'm here. But whatever, it's done. And then two-step verification stuff. Prove I was me. I don't know though. I mean, maybe somebody tried to get into my account. Who knows? Freaking rank reset on a Friday, man. It's been a while. Been a while since we had to do rank reset on stream. I did a little bit earlier and went to sleep. It was Alex. Nah, he would have told me. He would have been like, I couldn't get into your account. Maybe I should ask him though, you know? Maybe he knows. What's up, Master? How are you? Hey, that wasn't too long for a lobby. I did all my challenges already, I'm sorry. There was barely any, so they got done like super fast. I tried to save them, but 20 minutes later they were all done. What's up, Venom? How are you? Alright, DBD. How do we play DBD again? I can't believe I did a puzzle game last night. Like, what? Why do I decide to do, like, things that require my brain in the middle of the night? We should just always do DBD in the middle of the night. No brain required. The weather is, like, so bad, man. It's not supposed to be super, super bad till, like, 7. So, we have at least, hopefully, until 7. Oh, the auntie. Yeah, it was the rain. What's up, DJ? How are you? Hi, Slim. Oh my gosh, I know. Madness, right? I finally got time to do a second one. Do you remember when I used to do like 3 streams a week, DJ? Who am I? They were always like an hour and a half, and I was like, oh my god, I was here too long. An hour and a half later. I am not the same person. I play like an hour and a half of DBD, and I'm like, okay, that's enough. We're done with the stream for the week. I did like a 6-hour game in like 4 different streams. Like an hour and a half each. What's wrong with me? Why would I do that? Oh shit. I don't know what we can play next. Maybe we should still do Alien Isolation Nightmare Mode. Like, whatever, right? Why not? They're giving it to everybody free next week from Extra, so... I don't really do the shorts anymore. I never really did. Like, it's gotta be something worth it. I just don't want to put any dumbass thing on my shorts, you know? I'm very picky. Not to say we don't have some dumbass shit on there, but at least it's dumbass shit that I approve of. Apparently all hell broke loose over here while I did a gen. Are you sure you're me? What do you mean? Why you asking me that? Because my jacket's pink? Where'd she go in with her hatchet up in the air? She's cute. I love it when a huntress doesn't put her arm down. Ah, we did that gen. I shouldn't do this gen. I should leave that one alone. Oh my gosh, all the new like reworks of the maps, there's so many invisible textures everywhere. I was getting stuck on everything earlier. Where is she? Sure. There she is. Why was she over there? Wow. Oh my gosh, lady, sorry. We can't be there together, we're too thick. totem. I didn't see a totem. Oh shit. No, lady! I didn't think she was gonna pick her up. Totem? Is she gonna tunnel her? Who are you? Yeah, it's our warm-up. I just woke up, man. I'm sorry I was so quiet. I just woke up, man. I got 1 cup of coffee in me and I'm like, alright, it's time. No, this fucking Serena's gonna die! Gosh, I literally ran into a wall and dove into that hatchet. I don't know how I'm alive. It's a huntress. Okay, we can ring around the rock. We're gonna catch up to her! I gotta slow down. Did she know she's a huntress? Oh my gosh, you're so much faster than a huntress. That's why she's got hatchets, man. Oh god. That was the one. She broke it! Love us 5,000. Did anybody see where a door is supposed to be? Alright, I found it. Move! Where's the other door? I found it! Jeez. Hi. No, this poor Zarina was almost dead. I did a gen with Jake at the beginning. I mean, yeah, we got chased for pretty much the whole thing, but she committed, alright? She wasn't giving up. If she dies now, it's not my fault. Becca! Becca! Alright, let's see. Let's see what Rebecca has. She might not have anything. I don't think I brought anything with me either. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think all I brought was like a basic flashlight and a crappy offering. Yup. Alright. Rebecca. Hey, look at this! We got a barbecue offering. Sure. Just for you, DJ. She's got my build, so. Works. She has one of my favorite prestige skins. She kind of looks like a zombie. Hey, what's up, Sting? Good morning. I'm slowly waking up. I'm waking up. It's at this like very in between. It's like, I don't know. It's not hot, but it's not cold. But if I put the heat on, it's like way too hot. But without the heat on, it's still just a little bit too cold. What's up, Moon? How are you? Yeah? What's up? What's going on that's exciting? I can't wait for the event, man. Oh, nice. Where are you going? This music, DJ. I played piano forever, but man, I'm gonna fall asleep. Oh, sounds fun. Right, DJ? It's been really, I don't know, very strange weather for New York. We got more bad weather all week, too. There's like a couple days where it looks okay. Today's gonna be bad for me, though. Today's gonna be some bad weather. It got pushed back a little bit, though. It was supposed to start around 3 a.m. I was like, man, that sucks. That's gonna, like, knock my stream out an hour after I'm here, so... It says 7 a.m. right now, so fingers crossed. It'll be fun. You'll have a blast. Fingers crossed for you. You gotta either do it like right away or at like the very end. You should do it right away. That way, if you like get yourself motion sick, you can get over it in like an hour and then enjoy the rest of your day. Then you'll kind of know what you can handle too. Just think, if you're fine and you try it right away, you can like flip yourself all over in circles all day and be good to go. Honestly, I used to love that stuff. I did like bungee jumping and shit all the time, and then like 5 years ago or so, everything makes me motion sick now. I can't do shit anymore. It's stupid. I have no choice in it. It's just my body refuses to cooperate. I think Lane is playing, testing out stuff for a game he's gonna play later today for stream. Excuse me, ladies. I kind of like this rework. I don't mind it. It was such a cluttery, messy map to begin with anyway. I do like that there's some line of sight blockers now. Now, there's some textures that are kind of bugged that need to get fixed, but for the most part, this one's decent. I don't mind it. Would have been nice if they got rid of some of the shit on the ground, but whatever. I still have yet to have anybody camp me. I feel like there's been a lot more tunneling since they can't camp now. Or they just camp to like push you off the hook so that they can tunnel you. But sure, whatever. Anti-camping bar, sure. Nice. Hope you guys have a good time. I don't want to keep him over here though. By the hook. That's so rude of me. There's somebody else over here though. I feel like she looks way more dirty than she does bloody. Look at my Play-Doh hair. I'm not used to being a Rebecca. Yeah, get ready. I didn't think you was coming after me. But sure. Nope. We do not make that window. Calm down, Rebecca. A shiny spot on my head. Looks like a bald patch. Need this locker. Oh man, that gen over there is probably not a good one to do. There's only one left in that corner. Find a new one. Yeah, sure. Say so. Quiet little corner to do my gen. We need the event. We need some exciting stuff. I wish I didn't do all my challenges. I don't know why I did. It would have been over quick anyway. Why am I exploding? I told you I just woke up. We're still warming up. The Huntress was a fluke, okay? She didn't know she was a Huntress, mate. That's why she, like, held her hatchet up in the air and chased everybody. Poor Huntress. She was never gonna catch up to anybody doing that. I had one Huntress one time that did that for like the whole start of the match, just to kind of act like she didn't know what she was doing. And then turned on her sweat like full force. Stop moving! I have one. I gotta drink it though. I can't drink it and do the gen. I'll wake up. I should have never went back to sleep, to be honest. Hi. Yeah, I mean, he's a lot better since they reworked him. Even though I kind of enjoyed playing against him more in the past, because he wasn't, I don't know, as popular. It was kind of like a treat when we'd see a doctor, because he was kind of weak. It used to be like more surprising and fun. It was like, oh, it's twins. Same thing. Never really got to see Doc too much. Then they reworked him, and that's all we saw. For months. I always liked him, though. I always liked to play as Doctor. He was always fun. Did he open that door? Who opened that door? Why did he open the door? I don't know. I guess he opened the door and walked away. He's gone. Man, honestly, I was a little worried about it. Earlier, I kept getting the dedicated server not responding, and I'm like, come on. Don't do this to me today. So, fingers crossed, a bunch of shit doesn't happen with the game. The day that the patch came out and we got the like new tome the day after, both those days, I had a lot of issues. Yeah, Rebecca escaped for you. Alright, let's go back. We gotta put some better stuff on. Get some blood points. So don't have batteries. I'm not gonna spend anything until the event. Maybe get her some more stuff. I thought maybe he had Blood Warden or something, but he disappeared, so maybe he was just done. Oh, the new Fang outfit too. I changed her a little bit, but she looks a little weird in the lobby, but I think she's cute in game. Where is it? She's alright. I like it better the way that I had it. Like it a little better the other way. I don't know if that leak of like the 2 cosmetics is like legitimate or not, but that like cosplay Halloween event outfit that they have for her, I hope it looks better than in like the leaked images that I saw. And then there's like the Claudette that's Tinkerbell, which actually the cosmetic looks nice, so I don't know, the Fang one looks a little rushed or something. I don't know. She's got like an oversized pumpkin t-shirt and her hair is green and it's like all greasy and messed up looking. I don't know. I'll have to see what it actually looks like if it comes out. I am, right? I'm picky. I can't help it. Oh, it's just me and the killer. Nobody wants to sit with us. It's fine. 1v1. Let's go. What's up, Billy? How are you? It's only because you have somewhere to go. Wouldn't have thought twice about it if you didn't have somewhere to go. Did they add the Halloween stuff already, Make? to Apex, or is it next week? I think it's like the day before the DBD Halloween event. I think the 17th. And then the event here is on the 18th. I know that like there's still like creepy like modes. Like the map is the old map. Stuff like that. I haven't been on there though. It updated again, I think last night. Or maybe it was this morning. But yeah, I think it's the 17th. I kind of miss like the original event. I don't like the ways that they changed it since the very first one, but people didn't like the first one because it was too hard. They're not wrong, really. You kind of had to be a Mirage or like a Pathfinder. So I guess, you know, you can see the reason why I liked it because I'm a Mirage main. So it was super easy for me to finish that event, but nobody else could really do it. People hated it. That's what made it special, though. The fact that I finished it so fast and nobody else did. The other one's okay. I still kind of like that you can, like, climb up everything and punch everybody to death. It is like our kind of mode, you know? We'll have to play it before it's gone. It's got to be, like, some kind of challenging, right? Makes it worth it. At least to me. I don't like doing anything that really doesn't take any kind of thought process. It's another hunty. Yeah, I'll have to look at the event prize tracker thing. See if there's anything I want. I'll still play it with you though. I'm pretty sure that like we finally got the Hunt Showdown event on console too. I gotta check it. I didn't look, but it's delayed like 2 weeks, man. PC's already had it like 2 weeks. And it's so grindy. And you gotta pay for it. And it's like, man, we're 2 weeks behind. It's been so many years. Yeah, it's been like, what, 3 years, 4 years? And we still get all the events 2 weeks to a month after PC. It sucks, man. It's not like they added anything really to the game since they launched it. I don't know why we still can't get the events on time. But I'm a little salty that we didn't get it at the beginning of the month like everybody else. We had to wait 2 weeks. Just because I know how much time it takes. It's one of like the most grindy games for events that I ever played. It's one of those that like you play so fucking much that you are so burnt out at the end of it that you need to take a 6 month break. It's so grindy. I don't really like that they make us pay for it now either. They should just have like some kind of a battle pass system that isn't tied into holiday events. It shouldn't be making people pay $10 for a Halloween event that they had to wait an extra 2 weeks to start playing. But hey, that's just my opinion. I don't think I'm buying it. I probably would have bought it if I could have played it when everybody else started playing it, but I'm gonna be a snob, like Make said. I'm not gonna buy it because they made me wait 2 weeks. It's not as bad. I think last year we had to wait till like the middle of November for our Halloween event. But yeah, it might not even be the Halloween event. I didn't check yet either. I'm assuming it is. We don't get a lot of updates for that game. This is a locker perk? I believe it is. Where's this lullaby? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. The last one took us so long. I didn't even want to finish the last one. I didn't finish it. I bought it, didn't I? That says enough to me. The fact that I had to purchase like the last 5 levels because I was too burnt out to play 5 levels of a battle pass. The thing is, those 5 levels would have took like over a week because you can't just like earn it. You gotta wait for shit to reset. It's so grindy. I mean, I'm down for grindy shit, man. I have so many hours in so many games. That's too much. I'm the last one that usually breaks and buys my battle pass levels. Right to the forehead. But yeah, I'm not getting it. I'll see what they let us get for like for free from it, but still, that's gonna be like 100 hours that we have to grind together, Elaine. Which I don't think either one of us have time for that this month. I can't be spending like 5 days of the week on Hunt Showdown right now. Rebecca has made history and it properly reassured me. That never happened. What's up, narrator? Aw, man, that sucks. Yeah, they can be a little bit picky with what they suspend your ship for. You gotta be careful. Probably temporary though, huh? They usually give people their stuff back, unless it's like something extreme. Oh my gosh, this Huntress is like miles above the one that we had the first match. She does have an ultimate weapon. Yeah, we don't need to be right here right now. Yeah, go away then. My gosh, people are so bossy. I don't want to be over there. Oh, good. Only a week then. Man, I've had some people that I know get their shit suspended for like a month for basically not saying anything. Like just kind of like a sarcastic joke that somebody like picked it apart and got them in so much shit for. Like somebody that I knew, there were survivors that were messaging them while they were playing killer, asking them to let them live. Please don't kill us, blah, blah, blah. And then just as a joke, they were like, oh, yeah? Well, what are you gonna do for me? And they got fucking banned by Sony for saying that. Asking for services, like for a game or some kind of shit. It's like, are you kidding me? After these motherfuckers are like begging and begging and begging and you sarcastically just like say something back, you get in fucking trouble for that? Wow, man. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have a conversation with anybody on Sony. You can get in some shit for doing pretty much nothing. But at the same time, like, at least it's a system that is punishing in some way for people that deserve it. They don't just let everybody get away with everything, you know? It'd probably be way worse. I got so distracted by that glyph. I'm like, wait, I have a glyph? I mean, yeah, but being reported for something like saying hi is different. Because you're not gonna get in trouble for it. They put it through some, like, automated, like, system. Oh man, I would've ran right into it. Playing Duck Hunt up here. Are we done? That's all you wanted to do? I can't. I was like, why can't I do the gen from this side? Listen, we're having a conversation, man. Oh, I saw like a preview thing of that. I don't know if he was already there or not. But I did see like some kind of preview for it. Hello? Where? Oh, I'm blind. But where? What happened? I didn't even know anybody else was there. Oh my gosh. Everybody's over there. Ooh. Honestly, this is the best position. We got one gen there, one gen here. Where's the other? Right there. She can literally stand in one spot and just snipe us off of everything.
Yeah.
The fucking making me scream. It'd be really nice to be able to heal right now. I swear, man. We can break this shitty 3-gen as long as somebody keeps pressure with me. I think she fell. Yeah. It's like I can feel her somewhere holding up a hatchet. Oh, there she is. Oh, man. I should have stayed on the gen. Too greedy. She kicked it! My gen! Yeah, tell her. This is Ash. I mean, I guess it depends on what build they have. Honestly, like, you can hide everything. You can hide every sound you make, your scratch marks, whatever. A good killer can just track your blood, and they'll know where you're gonna go. It's not like it happens that often, though. But you have them that are, like, that smart. Did he just plot twist? I'm assuming yes, he did just plot twist. I have no clue where this other door was. Do you know where it is? I see it. It's over there. No way. There ain't no way I'm gonna make it over there. Never mind. Sure. There's that one Yui perk that hides your blood. If you combo it with other things, it's stupid strong. They buffed it though. It's honestly it's pretty good. Just on its own, it just has a time limit. It always had a time limit. It's just I don't know. I preferred the old version. The new one hides your scratch marks too, though. So it's technically better, but I don't know. I just felt like it worked fine to begin with, so why change it? But the HVR, statistically, people weren't using it, so... It was so hot, now it's so cold again. This weather is like super bipolar. I checked my thunderstorms. It says 2.5 hours. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's gonna be a nice cozy day, I guess, but it's a lot of rain. I hope it actually comes. I had some nice storms all week, though. I can't really complain. Didn't have any all summer. We could play Michaela. I don't know what I have on her. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, well. Oh. Ah. I didn't do any of the killer challenges yet, though. I don't know if I want to do them on stream or not. Killer's so boring for me. Yeah, you like the lobby music? So how's that game going for you? Running smooth and everything, Lane? Yeah? I mean, you did shave your head, right? So. Yeah. Good. I'm sure you'll have fun. Why? Because it's cold now? You should have done it in like the beginning of the summer. Then all your hair would be back by now, Meg. That's what you should have done. I figured you were doing it wrong. You said something about the dodging. And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty simplistic, right? It's just like a back and forth thing. I remember, man, I remember everybody like pulling apart everything about that game. It does kind of throw your camera all over the place. I wonder if I would get motion sick. Right, it is. It's kind of crazy. Are we gonna get this map the whole night? My gosh, look how shiny I am. I had to do that one challenge with Dwight with Bond, and I never really use Bond because I don't like the auras all over my map. It was such a good match, man. Knowing where everybody was all the time fucked up that killer. Maybe I should use that stuff more often. Yeah, have a nice walk, mate. Don't freeze. You're sitting here complaining about how cold it is, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna go outside. Did I just see a Bubba in the distance? Hello, Bubba. I think I done saw Bubba. Hello? Where'd they go? I feel like I should come over here. As much as I want this guy to run the Bubba for the last 3 gens, people gotta get hooked, man. I need to rank up. I need some altruism. I'm not gonna get shit. This match is gonna be over. No? Too much flashlight harassment. You don't care about anything else. Committed. I would have dropped his ass and came for me. I mean, match is about to be done. But hey. fucking flashlight from a mile away. Well, this match is over. Just got here, man. You got no quality time with the Bubba yet? Yeah, thanks. That was amazing. I appreciate it. What's up, Titan? How are you? Are you sure it wasn't you? It's like you're right here with me, Elaine. Pretty good, thanks, Titan. I'm still waking up a little bit. Pretty much awake now. Kind of. How are you? It's been a really long time since our rank reset fell on one of my stream days. I'm a little sweatier. I'm trying not to be so quiet, but it's ridiculous. My sweat turns on. I'm so much more focused. I kind of just want to leave. Because I'm probably going to get nothing for this match. It was too easy. Yeah, see, we didn't get to do enough, man. It sucks. Waste of my time! I hate whenever we don't get to do enough to get a pip, man. At least it's not like old DBD ranking. Like, if that match was old DBD, we would have lost a freaking pip for that, which was just so discouraging. That shit used to piss me off. Especially when you were in red ranks. Just PS5. Don't make it complicated. It's obviously gameplay because it's on a gaming channel, so... I don't think that's something that you need to specify because YouTube's already going to put it in a gaming algorithm, so I would just put the platform. You know? I mean, you can go ahead and put like 8 million of them. It doesn't matter. It only uses the top 3. So, do what you want. Don't thanks though me. Like, just don't even ask me. Just do what you want if you don't want my opinion. Jeez. Ridiculous. I don't know, you see some people have like 8,000 fucking tags in their description. It don't do shit. It's such like a minor percentage. I would do the most basic ass shit first, because people aren't like following extensive tags. You know, they're following like the most basic of basic shit because people are basic. You're gonna have a lot more people that are just following like PS5 than all like, you know, the different branches of it, adding to it. Same thing with like DBD things. Like I just put DBD. I'm not gonna like follow it by DBD Survivor, gameplay, DBD Killer, DBD D-Strike, DBD Dead Hard. Like everybody else. Not everybody else. Not everybody does that shit, but you know you see that shit. I'm like, okay, you know, reaching a little. Just calm down. It's not so serious. I used to have like a disclaimer, like paragraph that I would put into like all my DBD shit, and I stopped doing that such a long time ago. Why are you screaming? Calm down. Yeah, isn't that nice? I don't even have ads on my shit. I can understand, like, if I had ads on with its new ad blocker thing, spammy shit that it keeps throwing at everybody, but I don't have my ads on right now, so it should leave people alone. Alright, we gonna get the same map again? I feel like I'm gonna have to start bringing map offerings if we keep getting that map all night. Be cool if we could get some of the new McMillans. Something. Oh my gosh. Again! It's like the freaking night launch all over again. We're gonna have this map all fucking night. We don't get the same maps twice in a row anymore, guys. They fixed that. Sure. I wasn't just here. Not at all. It must have been tripping. Honestly, it's a minimal issue, so I shouldn't complain, right? It's a skull merchant. It's a new skull merchant. Let's see how this new skull merchant plays. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised, but I shouldn't be, right? I have not seen one since the update. This will be the first one that I've played against since the update. And I didn't even read, like, all the stuff. I watched that video that Scott made about it, and it's already completely out of my head. I can't remember any of it. Because I didn't really care all that much about Skull Merchant to begin with, so can't remember. All I know is she's different. What happens if I grab at the drone now? Never mind. She stepped in it. Denied. I wonder if I should have like a few map offerings on my Michaela. Maybe I should use them while I'm playing with her. Since my Fang has all the good offerings for points. I mean, just because I said I like the new, like, rework a little bit of this, that it's better, doesn't mean I want to be here the whole freaking night. Doesn't it has to have like a direct line of sight with you now or something like that? Pretty sure. So like this dude shouldn't be affected by it, right? On that gen, because I can't actually see him. pretty sure that's how they work now. Man. Yeah, I don't really blame him for DCing. That was a pretty hard tunnel. I still don't see the point. Like, you're dead. Why penalize yourself for sure? Make would have DC'd, like, as soon as that skull merchant turned around. I mean, it's pretty late lane. I don't know if you should. You don't really have time. It's already gonna be 4 o'clock before you know it. I don't think you have time for DBD today. So it can't see me here? Take a hit for the dweeb. Man, that kind of sucks. Honestly. I get it though. Like, should have a line of sight, but man. She is kind of useless now then, huh? Maybe it should have been like that to begin with, though. What the fuck, man? Plaything. Bullshit. That was my totem. So much for my heals. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh my gosh, that was fast. Fucking autodidact? Ridiculous. Whoa, what? That's so cool. Look at me. Why did it give me haste? Oh, I have haste because I'm injured. Never mind. It was like a hit, man. I zipped away. Oh, I'm broken. Why is it... Why does it make that sound? Sorry, I got so distracted by that sound. Couldn't help myself. Where's this person on the hook at? Yeah, I don't know. I had to touch it a bunch more because I wanted to hear it more. Oh my gosh, so many shiny things. I'm like mesmerized. I can't even speak. Let me walk away. Let me walk away from the shiny lights. Oh, this is the end of the world here, huh? Okay. There's nothing anywhere. I know they took some pallets away, but I don't know what they were. Because everything's different. I think they said there's 8 pallets on this map now or something like that. Instead of like 12 or 13, there's only 8. There's a totem somewhere with my name on it. Oh god, everybody else is on their death hook, huh? Okay. Now where's my plaything? What's up, Eclipser? How are you? I'm sure my gen is completely dead now. Sounds like it. Ooh, Penimento. That sucks. How slow this goes, man. I hate Penimento. They better not change it though. Survivors need some bullshit to deal with too. It's like one of the only things that's a pain in the ass to have on your gen. I see it. I can hear the Fang crying upstairs. Oh, she's friends with the Dwight now, I guess, huh? They're talking about it. Seems like she did fine with the rework. She fucked everybody up. No, we're not a tweet. Or I'm just not on my death hook. We're not dweebs, we're not special. I guess we need a helmet. guess. She's gonna come kill me. But I'll sit here for the Dwight. Well, I mean, you have plenty of time. They're not going anywhere. And there's so many Halloweens you gotta watch. I mean, they're classics though. Well written, way better than anything we can get today, so not gonna waste your time. Alright, let me put on a map. We've had that map way too many times in a row. Only got 2 McMillans, but I'll use them. Why not? Really? Honestly, that's like what I did with a lot of my spare time that I had like for myself. Was watch horror movies. Really the only kind of movies that I watch? I'll watch some like comedies here and there. But mostly just horror. I don't really have time for other things. Barely have time to watch horror movies. We just watched Grandma's Boy, though, the other day in Discord because a couple of the guys didn't see it ever. They had no idea what it was. So I had to make them watch Grandma's Boy. I also made Lane watch Elf last year. Poor Lane. I do love some Will Ferrell. He had to. He had to see Elf at least once. Something everybody should suffer through in their lifetime, Lane. It's good. I love it. See, like my favorite horror movies are all the ones that could really happen. I used to be like the biggest Eli Roth fangirl because he makes movies that are only based on things that actually happen to people, which is just so much more fucked up. The fact that it could actually happen to you just makes it that much more scary. I still like the fun in other horror, you know, even though it's not gonna happen. But there's something about those like true horror movies that just like flip your gut sometimes. It's got to make you feel something. He went soft though. Like he doesn't write movies like that anymore, sadly. Now he lets people survive. But honestly, like even like cheesy as fuck, like B horror movies and stuff, I love that shit. I love to laugh at a horror movie too. You should watch like other Rob Zombie ones. They're pretty cool. Like House of a Thousand Corpses and shit. Twisted. Hey, if you've never really, like, dipped your toes into horror, you have so many things that you can watch that are amazing. What the fuck? I literally was just reading one sentence. Halloween Kills was okay. Watch through them though, like, just watch all of them. You don't want to watch like these more recent ones before watching the older ones. At least I don't think so. I wouldn't suggest it. I'd suggest watching the older ones first. Let me go get this, Rebecca. Since the Yui is being chased. Plus, I want to get as many points as I can, though. Why am I not running? For every unhook, immediately. Try not to be too selfish. I don't want to set anybody up. We'll get our rank reset done with hurting the least amount of randoms as possible. What's up, DJ? How are you? I found a Sadako by accident. Okay, sure. It's going. I'm waking up slowly. I was up too. I went back to sleep at like 10. I had such a bad headache. Got a couple hour nap in. Now I'm struggling to wake up. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what we needed. At least the Meg is injured. Not a bad thing to get rid of it early. I would have broke that shit. Shiny things. Can't get mad. That Skull Merchant destroyed my win streak though. My first death, man! To a fucking Skull Merchant. It's done. Why are you screaming? What's done? Your thumbnail? It only took you 15 hours? Congratulations. Are you satisfied? As long as you're happy. I need a tape. Walk right past me when I have this tape in my hand? Alright, that works, I guess. I gotta save this Rebecca. Oh no! How do I get up the hill? TV placement, fuck with me. Come on, lady, let's go this way. No? Okay. I mean, most horror movies aren't really scary, I guess. Maybe when you're a kid. I know some people actually get scared when they watch horror movies or play horror games, though, so... I'm not one of them. Maybe when I was 6. There's a couple that I want to watch, but I think I'm gonna rent them. They just came to, like, to Amazon. I can rent them now. I want to see that newer Stephen King one. It's not so new anymore. It was, like, beginning of summer, right? I want to see Boogeyman. I can rent that one now, so I'm probably gonna watch that one this weekend. And then, the other one, Talk to Me. I can rent that one now, too. Oh, you like it? You like this one? It's like her, like, techno one or whatever. It's nice. I was waiting for it to, like, be available for free so I didn't have to pay for it. Came out, like, a month ago? When they come out with something, if it's not licensed, within 4 weeks later, it's available for in-game currency, so don't ever, like, purchase anything. Unless it's licensed if you want it, because you can earn it for free pretty quickly, I guess. I started to get impatient, though. I was gonna buy it. I did get impatient. I almost blew $10 on it. Lena's killer. We're not doing customs right now. I'm doing my rank reset, honestly. I would never do a customs on a rank reset day. I'm too sweaty. Usually, I do this off of my stream so that we don't have to be sweaty when I'm streaming. Just happened that rank reset fell on the day that I streamed, so... I'm not so casual today. I want to get it done. Pick me up instead of the Rebecca! No, the Rebecca! I wish I could have saved her, man. I was just trying to grab her. I wanted to go down there, but I was just trying to grab her. Now it's kind of pointless because she's dead. You don't need to even join. What are you talking about later after you make food? That's in like an hour. Then you gotta eat. Then it's like 5 a.m. and you're already an hour past the time that you need to go to bed. You need to like stop even thinking about DBD. He only says that because he has to stream in a little like later. He needs to go to bed. His cutoff time is 4 a.m. Honestly, I was gonna stand here and just wait for her to flip the wrong way. 50-50, she got caught at the gate. Would have been some instant karma. Yeah, thanks for the GG. I finished all my challenges, so we don't have anything to do but rank reset. I was overzealous. I did all of it way too quickly. Honestly, though, it's a decent pass this time. Not mad at it. There's quite a few things I like in it. Where's she at? This is Arena. Look at this one. This one's pretty nice. I like it. And then his is pretty nice too. Way better than the passes that we've had the last few times. Oh, that's right, you did sleep really, really late, huh? That's not really an excuse. You still have to go to bed. You're gonna screw yourself up. We want to go to Macmillan again, or should we go somewhere else? I only have that one Macmillan on her. I'm just happy that you can join now and I can be offline. I'm glad we fixed the little hiccup with the friends list. At least with you being on there, because now I don't have to go online. I can stay offline. I swear, I'm gonna lose my voice, man. You can hear this? The weather has been like bipolar. My allergies are so bad. I'm losing my voice already. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Think I can jump scare him if I move? Geez, some privacy, guys. Just wanted to get some water. Exposed. What's up, Dante? How are you? What the heck? Okay. Never been woken up by a truck at 5 in the morning. Listen, man. I live like 50 feet from the train tracks. And I have a railroad crossing right next to me. I got some loud ass trains that go by like every 2 hours, all day, every day, 24/7. I can definitely relate to loud ass shit outside my house. I know you don't get to hear them very often, but every now and then the train is obnoxious enough that you can hear it in the background. I just have some decent sound canceling. Yeah, how was it? I'm sure you had a good time. I gotta go on the 29th to a haunted train ride. It's like 4 hours long. It's like an hour away. It's gonna be my whole Sunday, man. But I'm excited. It should be fun. There's a couple of them. There's one in, oh, that's right, you live, like, right next to me. I'm going to the one in Arcade, but there's also one, like, in Gwanda that's more of, like, a historical kind of train that they do some theme trains on. It's not as cool as the one in Arcade. You should look, Dante. It's not that far. Like, I mean, it's like an hour. The ones in Arcade, they have, like, this Christmas one too, where like you go to the North Pole and shit with little kids. That's cool. But they have an adult Halloween one, and then they have like a kid-friendly Halloween one. They sell out like pretty damn quick though. I think they're already sold out. When my mom got tickets like last week, they only had like 2 time slots left. Should have got them like a month ago. But they do it every year, and they have, like, for every theme. They have, like, we did a haunted, mystery one that was, like, a murder mystery train where you had to, like, solve the murder, and then you got a prize, like, whoever actually solved it. There's 3 people that solved it. But it was really cool. Like, the theme actors running around the train killing each other and shit, and you had to, like, fill out your little clue book and stuff. I took my mom to that one for her birthday. So because she loved it so much, she wants to go to the Halloween one now. So we're going to the Halloween one on the 29th. Now, I haven't been to the arcade ones, though. The arcade ones are supposed to be way nicer than the other one. The other one was still nice, but it's also like 3 times the price as the other one. So it better be nice. But no, last year I did like the haunted hayride in Ellicottville. That's what I did. Damn, she tunneled the shit out of you, Lane. Lane is dead. I haven't decided if I'm going to see it or not. My dad's gonna take everybody to see it. I don't know if I want to go or not. I might. I might not. Depends what day they go. It's gonna be a family thing. You just got Mori'd? Oh my gosh, you're so lucky. Aw, I was in a wall. This was our only Mori we got last week, huh? It was a hag. And it was beautiful. Can't be mad about it. Unless it's in a wall. I'd be pissed. We got one gen done. Shit. Welcome back, mate. How was your walk? Man, I thought she was gonna get Mori'd. I guess she only had one Mori, just for you. Unless she's taking her somewhere special. There's fucking traps everywhere. My gosh. Well, Lane just joined in, and he's dead. That's about it. Smarty pants hag. Oh man, I thought she was gonna teleport. I should have known. She's smart. She's like, I'm not falling for that shit. His name's Idiot on the block. Yep, I played myself. Maybe. I could just heal him. It's okay. That was so unnecessary. Hey, don't worry about it, Dante. I'm kind of quiet. I'm way more quiet today because it's rank reset. I'm trying not to be. I just woke up. Like 40 minutes before I started the stream, so. Pulled that right out of my head, mate. It was like Anima personified. He does remind me of Anima a little bit. I don't think there's a trap over here. Thank you, sir. Killer's not you. You have to download it. I hope I can get a decent amount of my reset done. Yeah, how'd you like it? I was disappointed. I honestly was falling asleep on my last run to finish it like 100% to get the platinum. Playing it on fantasy mode, hard mode was still so easy. It made me tired. I had to push myself through. It was disappointing. very boring. And now that I finished it, there's like DLC cosmetics or whatever, but that doesn't change anything anyway. They just wear something different while you're playing. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite Final Fantasy. It was like a no-brain Final Fantasy. You could just press 2 buttons and beat the whole game. It was kind of stupid. The parrying system, it was okay. It just wasn't so satisfying. I always liked how you had to be like more strategic with those games. I played every single one of them. Some of the fights, like, my gosh, the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Alright, when you play that on Veterans Mode, because you have to play it on Veterans Mode, which is hard mode, no items. You just have to go through each chapter with no items and minimal magic. You get to the second to last chapter, and there's like the simulation chamber. And there's a fight in the simulation chamber that you have to do called the Pride and Joy fight. And it has 5 parts, and it was one of the hardest fights that I've ever done in any game. And it required like so much fucking precision and like doing everything perfectly to get yourself to like the final round of that fight with no items and like you couldn't get your magic back. Now that was like, that made me sweat. It took me a hell of a long time to get through that fight. At least a couple days of real sweat. I love that shit. I hate it when it's fucking nothing. Like, man, Final Fantasy 16 was brain dead, man. I wouldn't suggest anybody buying it unless it's at least half off. Maybe if you've never played a Final Fantasy game before and you're more into like Devil May Cry. It's a good introductory one, you know. I don't know. If you're like a Final Fantasy fan and you've played all of them, that one's going to be like at the bottom of your list. There's just too many things that are not great about it. Still not mad, I guess, that I pre-ordered it. It's whatever. I need to like learn my lesson from Horizon Forbidden West and stop pre-ordering shit. There's something, I'll always play every Final Fantasy on release though. Whether they end up sucking or not. The only ones I really didn't like was Lightning Returns, man. I liked 13, but I didn't like the extra parts. And then you probably liked it way more than me, considering, you know, the guy that was in charge of most of the development of the fighting was the Devil May Cry guy. It was just so hack and slash for a Final Fantasy. Ah, man. I hated that part about it. Zero RPG, just hack and slash. I didn't like Clive, man. Like, I tried to like Clive, but he's such a crybaby. I started to like him a little bit towards the end. Oh, it's another hag. We gotta blame Lane for it. That's where they're all coming from. He joined me and now we get all these hags. Everything's corrupt. She's still here? Or she just set shit up and leave? Yeah, you didn't. I don't blame you. It was okay. It was okay. Honestly, like, a couple of the side missions were really, really twisted, man. It's pretty dark. I wish it was more dark, though. I don't know. Wasn't dark enough. What's up, Trex? Did you just wake up? It's early for you. You should still be asleep for a while. Was it Lane that got hooked? Yes. Of course it was. No, yes. He was probably trying to meme with her. Yeah, see? I totally called it. Jinx! Lane! I swear she was gonna punch you right in the face. I know you have a hard time sleeping sometimes. I had a hard time waking up today. I woke up at like 4. And I struggled. I struggled so much. I was so sick today, guys. Like, all of my fucking symptoms were like on high alert. Like, this sucks. I had a headache worse than I have had in months. And I ended up going back to sleep. I was up like 6 hours and I went back to sleep. Got up at 4, went to sleep at 10. Woke up at like 1:30. I got here like what, right before 2? I tried to get here as soon as I could. I was like, man, it's 1. Gotta get up. My head feels a little bit better. It was really bad earlier though. I was like, man, if my head feels like this, I cannot stream. But we also got like bad weather coming in the morning, Dante, so we'll see how long it lasts. I might not be able to play too long today. I'm down for a thunderstorm all day though. I could just chill. Your main killer now? I don't know. You play a lot of different killers. I don't know who your main would be. I don't know if you've ever played a killer here more than once. I feel like you always play somebody different. They might be silent. I mean, she can teleport no matter what. What? I hit that. Skill check. Fuck you, game. It was right in the fucking middle. My totem is gone! Thieves! I know, I can't claim it. I know I did. It's fine, whatever. They can have that skill check. It's not the first time this game did me dirty. We all saw it, Trex. We all saw it. Yeah, Demogorgon would be fun. Maybe we can do customs again when they fix the freaking friends list for me. I would love to see your Demodoggy. I don't think a lot of people that play customs with us, Dante, even have it. I had to let Doctor Who share play Demogorgon. Yeah, it's just Lane and I right now, Trex. You're welcome to join. You know, super sweaty rank reset things. Alright, that one I missed. Can I find a totem though? Oh, right here for me. Isn't that nice? You don't even play anymore, Meg. If you ever get your PC back, you're coming to play with us, though. I'm gonna make you. At least a couple games. We'll do a swap. I'll swap, like, Apex time for DBD time with you. Come play DBD with me, I'll play more Apex with you. Blackmail. See? I feel you, Trax. It's fair, right? He doesn't consider it fair. He considers it torture. Nick was one of the very first people that I ever played this game with. 6 long years ago. We played it a little bit the other day, but I haven't really played it this season either, Trev. I'm always like that with it though. Like, I'll grind this shit out of one season and get my rank real high, and then the next season I won't play it at all. Right, I want to work on my Nancy a little bit, but we gotta get Steve to 50 first. He's at 52 as of today. I used my rank reset points on him earlier. Got him to 52, so slowly moving up in the world. Yeah, she's got Silent Trap played. If I can save him. Well, lucky, she was facing the other way. I think all the totems are gone. Where are you going? We did that one already. Lane. Don't make me kick you out. This is why I do my rank reset off of stream. I'm just kidding. You're fine. I suck with Demogorgon, man. I never really put any time into him. What's up, Bugsman? How are you? Lane's about to die. Sorry, Lane. I tried. I had like quite a few issues with it during the week tracks after the update. Today is okay. Those first 2 days after the update, I downloaded the PS4 version because my PS5 version was freaking out. And then today the PS4 version starts acting up, so I went back to the PS5 version. PS5 version is fine now. But I had issues with it Tuesday and Wednesday. And then earlier, it was just saying dedicated server not responding and kicking us out. Like, the killers were getting kicked out, I was getting kicked out of matches, and I was like, please don't let this be how it is today. So far, though, it's been alright. It's been 2 hours and we're still here. Oh my gosh, I'm too thick. I can't fit there. totem. Oh my gosh, Pugsman, when I first met Trex, I'd be streaming DBD and he would spam me Apex invitations the entire time I was on stream, like a little maniac. He doesn't really play either one anymore. That's what Trex is known for around here. Spamming me Apex invites. For hours. He doesn't do that anymore though. He spammed me until I played it with him. I finally caved. I gave in. Because he was spying on my stat card. Just because I got nice stats doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. I used to be so much better at it, to be honest. I played a shit ton of Apex. The first couple of years it was out, I had like 4,000 hours, and then I just didn't play it anymore. Man, I just get too salty. It was too sweaty. I can only handle like so much like super sweaty rank, you know? Puts me in a bad mood. I don't know if I can get to him. I can try. He's probably got traps around him. Good choice. Yes, pick me up. You don't want to leave me on the ground. I know that's why you wanted to play with me, because you told me all the time. Gosh, I see what you mean now, Lane. You said that it was annoying because the little emoji thing, like, would block your chat. It's only a couple of words, but it is kind of annoying, huh? He's just gonna go back up there because she can't hook him. I should just die. He's not gonna leave that little room. Hopefully she doesn't drop it. Ah, well, good luck, Pugsman. I'm sure you'll get it done. Some plats are so grindy. You want an easy plat? Final Fantasy 16. You can go to sleep. You can close your eyes, press forward, and just hit the square button, and you'll get the plat, okay? Fucking Final Fantasy 16 garbage. It takes like 2.5 playthroughs. Yeah, Meet Your Maker is decently easy too. You just need somebody to play it with. Because one of them is like a co-op trophy. But yeah, like that kind of stuff is easy. But I told Trex to go finish his Evil Dead plat, but at this point, like, Evil Dead is dead. So, honestly, it's not so easy to get anymore. The one that I'm working on right now, the only plat I'm working on right now is, Lane and I are playing another one of those We Were Here games. We got the We Were Here Together one. We finished our first playthrough through that one. We gotta play it like, what, 2 more times each to get the rest of the trophies. But so far we've got the plat for all those that we played. That one, that one's pretty fucking hard though, man. Big brain puzzles. You know, I got that one too. That one was easy, yeah. It's a very short game. It's a very chill game. That's not a hard plat at all, Concrete Genie. The one with the little kid and he's getting bullied. And he, like, paints on all the walls and shit, the graffiti. It's a pretty easy plat. You can get it relatively quick. It also, I think it has 2 different ones, right? Because there's, like, a VR version where it gives you an extra. Oh, hell no, I'm not even gonna try, Trex. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see how much that game trolled me? That game is hard. I'm not even gonna try for that plat. That's a hard plat. I can tell you already. After my experience playing it on hard mode, I cannot play it on, like, the ultra hard mode and not die. Are you kidding me? That would take me so many tries. I would have to, like, I would have to cheat it. I would have to make, like, a hard save, and then if I died, instead of the permadeath, I'd have to shut the whole fucking game down. It'd be so much work. I have no interest in trying to get that plat. I would lose my mind. It was still really good. Maybe someday. I would say it's worth it if you get it when it's on sale. Like, don't pay more than $20 for it. It's way too expensive. Because of all of the DLC, there's so much side content for Dead by Daylight. And it does go on sale relatively often. At least once a month, you'll have at least a Sony sale that's going to have everything half off. If it's not in, like, the first sale of the month, it's usually in the second. It's usually every other sale, DBD's on sale, right? I wouldn't buy any of the DLC if you're coming back to the game until it's half off. And I wouldn't buy the actual game unless it's, like, a third. Because you can get it for less than 20 bucks all the time. So don't pay $60 for it, ever. There's too much other stuff that you have to buy, or that you could buy. You'd be missing so many chunks of your game, you know? At this point, there's just way too much shit to get for this game. I would never suggest anybody actually buying it full price. Because most of the time you're going to wait like 2 weeks, it'll be on sale. You're just going to feel bad. Like, even if you paid 30 bucks for it, you're probably going to feel bad because, like, you'll see it for $10 a couple weeks later. I would say $10 is a good point for this game to buy it. It's $10 all the time. I have not seen it. I have not seen it cheaper than that. But I do see it for 15 to 10. Lane. I forgot Trex was here for a second until I saw you trolling him on the hook. I'm thinking, why are you trolling this poor random thing? This is what happens when you never come play with us anymore, Trex. I don't think you're gonna get it for free, other than like free weekends, you know? Especially on PlayStation, they're not gonna give it away for free again. It's already in the extra catalog. So you basically have access to it for free if you have the upgraded service. But it was just $10 not that long ago. And you can get the other editions. I think I saw the one on sale for like $22 that comes with like all the original killers. They always have a good sale on shit. I know, I saw. I jumped down and he was just chilling. I mean, it's a cat technically, right? Even though it looks like a wolf. Aren't they all cats? Close enough, same difference. Welcome back, Eclipser. Oh yeah, there's so much grind. It's a lot faster now, though. The way that they changed the system, it's a lot easier for people to catch up. No! Oh my god. Sorry, I can't read that right now. I was trying, but it's not gonna work out. I'm gonna run into something. Oh, so you haven't looked then, huh? Don't look. Don't look. You don't need to know how many hours I have. PS5's selling me out. I only have just over 4,000 hours on the PS4 version and 4,000 hours on the PS5 version, you know? I'm pretty I think I hit 9,000 hours recently. I have 9,000 hours in DBD. That's over 1,000 hours a year since I started playing it. And I don't even play it that much anymore. Bro, the no terror rated. Yes, Tinker! I heard him, like, breathing up the stairs when I was on the gen at the last second. I was like, oh, well, got me. Hey, it's one of the only things that can still catch you off guard, alright? If you don't know they have Tinker. We should know, though. It's fucking Billy. When the gen is like, what, 80% or 70%, he has no terror radius for like 8 seconds. It only activates once, though, because they nerfed it. So once, like, it triggers for your gen, it doesn't trigger again. Thank you! Thank you, Random Fang. Jeez, I brought 2 bunnies with me, and you guys almost let me die on my first hook. Banned. I don't see no totems. I wonder if the one's still in here, maybe? I'm joking, Trex, you're fine. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous, but I do play this more than anything else. You would think after 9,000 hours I wouldn't run into the wall, but hey. Yeah, tell him. Lane. Oh, it's Drax. We're too thick. I deserved it. I shouldn't have tried to blind him. I should have just walked away. This is my instant karma. Is there Mori? No, you're just leaving me here? Oh my gosh, I saw the spiders that you have. And I thought some of the spiders in fucking Texas were big. This Fang is my hero. No, Lane, go away. Go away. Alright, stay there. Is this Billy just like messing with us now? You don't want to kill anybody? Why'd he put you in the middle? I see he put you in the satanic circle. He dropped me down here too. This is why I was gonna play my rank reset by myself, Lane. This is why I do my rank reset off stream, guys. Let me not yell at Lane for just trying to have fun. I gotta turn my sweat off. Oh, hold on. No, my hero, she's dead! Maybe. He might just drop her somewhere. I don't think he's killing us now. I think he's done. Or he's saving us for the end or something. Maybe he wants everybody on their death hook. I don't fucking know. He's gotta find Lane. No! He killed her! I should not have stayed here. This is a bad idea. Lane, he's got Tinker! I'm gonna kick you out if you don't move out of my way. Thank you. Here he comes! I don't know why he chose to walk away. It is so far past his bedtime, can you tell? I think he's at this overtired point. I finally am awake. It took a little over 2 hours for me to wake up. I should have given myself a good hour, though. Why did he kill the other Fang? I feel so bad. She saved me twice. Did I put my cakes back on? I think I did. I hope I'm not bringing nothing with me. That would suck. I didn't even check. Did I say welcome back, Dante? Welcome back, Dante. You survived, Trexie. I do have my cake. Oh, okay. I didn't earlier. I didn't want to use them. Because shit was just, I don't know. Things were crashing. People kept getting kicked out of my matches. Where's my Stevie boy at? You like this, Billy? I can't say anything, okay? I'm a little sad that he killed the other Fang instead of me. At the end, he did go a little mean at me until he killed the other Fang. Maybe she asked him to kill her. We don't know what happened there. I can't judge him. I was on the other side of the map. I cannot wait for the event. I will be just so much happier to spend blood points when I'm stacking event items on him. Did you see his new stuff, Drex? I love his outfit from the Rift. Yes, I did die once earlier, though. Unfortunately. We're not gonna have a flawless no-death stream. Yeah, you're very pretty. Oh, I was gonna show you. I was gonna show you his stuff. You just noticed Trex was in the lobby? You were trolling him. Look at it, Trex. It's nice, isn't it? I love it, man. It's so good. It's nice, yeah. They both are. I'm happy with this pass, honestly. The last couple were trash. I didn't even want to buy the last one. I didn't like anything. There was like that one Kate recolor. That's just okay, right? It's just a recolor. I ended up getting it just because I was going to buy that Moonrise Fang skin for the lobby music. So it seemed pointless. If I was going to spend 10 bucks, might as well buy the pass since I already had it finished. It's the only reason I got the last one. I didn't like any of it. I like this one, though. I didn't look at the charm. Surprisingly, I have no clue what the fucking charm is for finishing it. And we have, what, 2 weeks till there's more challenges? I finished the challenges in like a couple hours. I'm kind of sad. I have nothing else to do. Oh, well, we could do the killer ones. I'll do the killer ones off stream. Who was that? Was it a person? No, it's a legion. What duck? My Steve? Are you talking shit about my Steve? He was born that way, okay? Leave him alone. That's what you get. What's the bill doing? Leave the bill alone. Don't worry about him. Worry about you. I don't know what he's doing. I haven't seen the bill. He was mending, from what I could tell. Don't you be bullying the bill. No, he didn't. Lane, it's a Legion. Bill got hit with his frenzy, so you had killer instinct. Like, you could have been in the locker. The Legion was still gonna find you. It don't matter. Don't you be fighting with this Bill. You leave this Bill alone. I'm coming. It was the Bill. Okay. Good morning, Charlie. Lane's getting salty. 3 matches in, he's getting salty. Yeah, like, he wants to go fight this Bill. It was the Bill, he pointed at me. Now we gotta fight. Don't trust him, Bill. Don't trust him. Yeah, run away. Run away from him, Bill. Maybe they do need to have a meme battle, guys. I think Lane has met his match. It was the Bill. What'd you do to this Bill? The fuck? Oh, she should have just swung at me, man. Mistakes were made. I don't know what's going on with Lane and the Bill. Oh, look. Did you guys make up? You fight all this time and just let Trex die? Get your ass over there and save Trex. Jeez. Yeah, they're hugging. They're making up. They fought for a good, like, 4 minutes. Thanks, Bunny. Oh my gosh. Super obnoxious train incoming. I couldn't even hear this Legion. That's how loud this train is. Oh no, Trex! I thought Lane died. I was okay with it. But it was Trex. I'm sorry, Trex. You can blame Lane. Lane and Bill. They're fighting too much. Yeah, you, Bunny. This is why we don't fight. We were here like not even a minute when Lane started fighting with this Bill. No, of course he hasn't learned his lesson. Look at the Bill. Lane's just gonna sit on his gen and let me die. Exactly, Trex, so it worked for him. So far, anyway. We're all here. I'm running into a wall. Hey, there's a totem. Oh, God. It's so dark! I have a feeling she might choose the Bell over Lane. I just did Bloodlust. Legion has like a normal base speed. Blame Doctor Who. Listen, Doctor Who is much too busy with other things to worry about DBD right now. He's kind of pissed because they broke Pinhead again. And then they did something with like Xeno's tail, but then they broke something else apparently. He was going off a little bit about it. But he's got like a different game that comes out the same day that the event comes out for this, so I don't think he's gonna put too much time into DBD. He's gonna come play a little bit for the event. We'll try to do some customs because he really likes the Blight Serums for the killers. But yeah, he's on a little bit of a break from stuff. Oh, is the Bill the chosen one? I told you they were gonna pick the Bill. The Bill was just way cooler than you. Yeah, you tell him, Bill, you tell him. Now, how salty are you gonna be? Are you gonna hang on and see if he gets killed, or are you gonna let go? The battle of the memes. Man, I gotta update our heists. I gotta make them a little bit shorter. See what happens when I wake up, DJ? I was way too distracted. I'm talking too much now. I'm reading too much. The Legion is like, hell no, this bunny is dead. They're like, don't you touch my bunny. You can tell him. Well, that one was something. I guess Bill wasn't the chosen one after all. If you guys weren't fighting for half the match, geez, Lane. Yeah, sorry, Trex is like, I fucking got killed. It's okay, I died with you. This is what happens when you dress like Lane, alright? They didn't know which bunny was which. Fighting with a bill. Well, there we go. We lost 2. I'll keep track so that Anima doesn't have to do a death counter. He can probably put the exact same thing on it, though. Did you guys like both get the Hacker Man things at the same time? As long as you and Bill enjoyed yourself, Lane. I love how, like, the first 2 seconds of the game, he immediately trolled you, though. He'd fit right in. It's like Lexi was right there. Yeah, you think? If you say so, Trex. I barely have Nicolas Cages in my matches anymore, man. Oh, are you getting errors? I haven't had anything yet. Lane argues with everything. Whether it be a person or an inanimate object, alright? He's a fighter. I got some water in it, coffee. My coffee's getting cold, though. Just sitting here in my office, it's getting cold. Seasons change so fast here, man. Kind of sucked because it was like 80 last week and now it's like 45. It's okay, Charlie. The weather's been kind of crappy and I've been sick because of it. I felt horrible today. I usually don't get like really bad headaches. I had such a bad headache. It got to be like 10 o'clock and I'm like, how the hell am I going to play DBD with my head just like exploding? So I laid down, took a nap. Woke up way too late. I don't know what to blame it on. Probably the weather, though. One day this week, it was pretty nice during the day, but back to our regular New York nights. Yeah, thanks. A little bit. Manageable. Plus, at least it's DBD, and I don't really have to use too much of my brain. I'm honestly surprised this is the first dredge we saw because of all of the challenges in the tome. They're almost all dredge, right? Don't look at you. I'm not. Where'd he go? Not where he planned on going. That's for sure. There he is. You know he just teleported and he's like, fuck! Couldn't deny him that one. you get holed, right? Aiming for your shard and you end up in a locker. Oh, your poor grandpa. Nah, honestly, I'm sure that he's so down for it. He takes you to see all the crazy horror movies. Plus, he took you to the, like, newer Evil Dead one, right? It was your grandpa that took you? So, he'll be fine. I heard it's really good, though, Trex. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't really seen shit lately. What's happening now? All hell's breaking loose. It's so dark, I can't see shit, man. Listen to it, though. It's one of the coolest things that they've added to this game in a long time. It's a bitch, but it's pretty cool. Well, he's not allowed to go alone. He needs adult supervision. My dad used to take me to, like, all the messed up stuff when I was way too young, DJ. My dad was the one that did that for me. I remember, like, he took a friend of mine and me to go and see the South Park movie. And he was so embarrassed that he was there with two little girls. But hey, he should have known, right? It's South Park. Honestly, though, my grandma, man. My grandma was the horror one. When I was like 5 and 6, I'd stay up all night and watch horror movies with her. Coolest grandma ever. And then I had nightmares. I stayed up on myself and I watched Alien when I was 6, and I had nightmares for like half a year. Of shit busting out my chest when I was 6. Traumatized. And it just made me love horror even more. We're gonna get one gen done, okay? No, we're getting one gen done. My sister hated that I did it because I was so little and I would go stay in her room with her because I'd be too scared. She was way older than me, though. I'm the baby. My sister is like 10 years older than me. And I was the annoying little sister. Did you just die, Trex, on the hook? I'm sorry. Didn't even know, man. Jeez, Lane. Now Trex is leaving. Look what you did. Yes, Charlie. Why did you miss the skill checks? Because he's done. You know he can only tolerate a very small amount of DBD now. He doesn't really play DBD anymore. Unfortunately, Texas Chainsaw is a big flop. Otherwise, we'd all have that to play together. We just need to die. Let this guy do his thing. We're not getting this shit done. I don't know what happened. Lane, you can stay with him if you want. I'm gonna go. Well, hope you had fun, Trex. I know DBD is not really your thing anymore. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. When it's rank reset and my teammates are trolling each other, Charlie. The ultimate test of my patience. Playing for rank reset on stream. Are you hostage? That's fine. I told you to let go. You wanted to stay. What am I fighting? Who we fighting? I know, he would have saved both of us. Maybe I should have stayed. Are they gonna force you to do 4 gens now for the next hour? That's how it was last week, man. Nearly like half of like the 12 hours on stream was me being held hostage. Forced to do all the gens by myself. Nobody would kill me last week. It was torturous. We had that one match with the Wraith that was like literally an hour long. It was just me and Jose, and they could not find Jose. And I just sat on a gen, and he would just come, look at me, walk away, try to find Jose. I'm like, please just kill me. Yeah, I got held hostage a lot last week, man. It was boring, though. I hate that shit. Just kill me. He wouldn't even let me finish that gen either. He would just watch me do it and then pull me off of it. Leave me on the ground, go look for Jose for a while, let me get back up, pull me off the gen. Like, kill me or let me do the gen. One or the other, right? Oh, he had a Mori. I'm so jealous. You got Mori'd by the Hag earlier, too. I need at least one Mori today. It's not acceptable. Piano music? Unfortunately, Steve doesn't have a Stranger Things theme music like Demogorgon. Silent Hill music. Like that one? I like that one. I like the Michaela one, though. This one's nice, too. Does my ace still have his Mad Hatter on? I think he does. The Alice in Wonderland music. My hand looks fucked up. Look at my hand. I don't think I ever noticed how smashed it looked. I think the Silent Hill one's my favorite. I like the Resident Evil one too. It's just, it's too calm. It puts me to sleep. I was like, where'd Lane go? And then I realized you're Dwight. The Bond challenge was awesome. Like I said, I never use stuff with auras because it's unnecessary. But it was really nice to know where everybody was. I pulled off so much shit with that bond. I was like, maybe I should use this more often, but no. I'm gonna stick with my boring ass build. I actually kind of want to swap out my inner healing. I've been healing in the locker too long. It's convenient. I like it for like end game because it takes so long to heal yourself at the end of the game. I feel like I'm able to heal myself and save somebody so much faster. Sometimes you just don't have that much time. You only have that 2 minutes. It's good to be able to heal myself in 8 seconds so I can take a hit or get a save at the last second. So I fight myself for taking it off because it's going to take me so much more time to use that medkit than it is to just heal myself in the locker. But I kind of want to replace it with Soul Guard because it would make my build ridiculously strong. Reuniting is just getting in a certain range of everybody. Just you have to do it after the first gen is done for that challenge. So after the first gen pops, just run around near everyone and you'll see it all tick off and complete. It's very easy challenge. So that means you have to do a gen before you troll anybody. Or a gen has to get done before you troll yourself to death. Or just hope somebody doesn't get taken out before the first gen is done, because then you gotta do it again. Really? You had to chase down the dredge to get your Mori? He just left you on the ground to die? Just one. Just one gen before you troll lane. If you want to get your challenge done. I don't care what you do. This is what happens when I stop bringing maps, huh? We're gonna be back on this fucking map all day. I want to know why I got it so many times in a row. And that's not supposed to happen anymore. We have like 15 versions of Macmillan Estate. Why do we keep getting this map? I was gonna go over there to that gen, but somebody's missing all their skill checks, so let me go sit on one by myself. How you doing over there, Lane? See if I can get this gen done before you die for you, okay? I still have yet to been like camped enough to have my bar fill up. Somebody's always there. You want me to come get you, or you want me to finish this gen? Welcome back, mate. Were you here for Lane and the Bill fighting with each other? Or did you miss it? I got you. My gen! He's so lost. forget how far in the future you are. It's almost 5 a.m. for me. It's like, what, 11? There you go, Lane. Now you just have to run into everybody. Why'd I have to mess with him, huh? Should've just left him alone. Where's the locker? Where's the locker? That one. What's up, Formula? How are you? Thinking about doing the Alien Isolation Nightmare mode soon. Makes me think about you because that's the first time I saw you. Oh! Iron Maiden. Did you get your thing yet? Have you reunited with everyone? I knew he saw me looking at him. And I'm getting stuck on everything. Don't look at him, guys. We're gonna give him a complex. I feel bad. I'd walk away too. Sorry, man. It's not my fault. Blame BHVR for that pallet. They took a bunch of pallets away, apparently. I think it's fine. I saw, like, Scott talking about how they took away a bunch of pallets from this map and how he thought it was unnecessary, but there's a lot of shit on this map. There was already a bunch of shit everywhere. Clutter everywhere. Now we just have taller shit all over this map. Did I just silently scream? Did you see that? Why did I grab my ears and whip my head back? What was that? This guy's so confused. Where did he come from? Why is he here with us? It didn't make any sound. What do you mean? I feel bad for this Legion. Wakes up at 5 a.m. on a Saturday. Gets put in a match with us. Maybe we should go to a different gen. What do you think? A Legion. He's got the Resident Evil cosmetic on. so he looks a little different. He runs a little different. We're gonna go Iron Maiden in this locker. Did you guys just save that Ada? This poor guy. He's trying so hard. Why am I running back to the gen? Let me do a different gen. We're gonna troll ourselves to death if we all stay at that same gen. Just to mess with this poor baby Legion. Let me just sit over here, out of the way. I'll go over there if I have to save lane. Everybody's gonna go down, aren't they? Karma! Well, 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 guys. What happened over there? I see that. You see where I am? If I come get you, you can come do this shit. Apparently everybody is attached to the den over there. Basement? 90% chance dude has no ed because he don't know what he's doing. I wouldn't blame him. So I'm not gonna finish it. Got stuck on a garbage can. I hope that the cage saves everybody. She finished my gen instead. Damn it! Damn it, Kate! Fucking wall right there. Lane, I can't get you! Oh no! Well, Lane's dead. There he goes. Here he comes! Look at that Legion. You didn't expect the Kate to save anybody? Why? I knew it, man. Well, I fucked that up. Should I just go to the basement? Like, look, she's right there. You guys all went down in the same spot. She was in the locker. Iron Maiden. Oh no, I think he has the ultimate weapon with the Iron Maiden. Honestly, she needs to just go. I mean, if you say so, Lane, you guys all got knocked down in the same area. I was the only one on the other side of the map. I should have probably popped the gen and just went for a door. But at least 2 people are up. Instead of 3 people being dead. I know, we got too greedy with that gen, to be honest. We needed to walk away from that gen a long time ago. Thank you. You want me to heal you? I'm gonna mend you. the goat, Ada. That she came all the way back for me. Where's the door, though? I was not paying attention. I see a door, but there's also a legion. My random perk challenge is alright. I had to do it twice. We got disconnected like halfway through my one match. My second one, I got the pebble. So that was kind of fun. I also got camped for it. But I had a good time with the pebble. It's been a while since I threw a pebble in the killer's face. I enjoyed it. The first one, I had deliverance. But I got out without getting hooked, so I never got to use the deliverance, but it made me think about Jose. The first thing I did was, like, run and grab the first person off the hook and didn't think fucking twice about it because I wanted the deliverance. And then I never got to use it, so. That's why I don't run deliverance. I feel like I either don't get to use it at all, or I get caught first. But man, sometimes I wish I had it. Just not as much as, like, I would regret taking Unbreakable off, you know? I feel like I use Unbreakable so much more than I would ever use Deliverance. And it's the easy challenge, right? You just have to, like, stay in the terror radius and not be seen for, like, 120 seconds. Can't get caught. So it's just more so passive. Just do it, Jen. Somebody's getting chased near you and it'll fill up. You realize it's 5 a.m., right, Lane? Don't push yourself too much. You got shit to do later. Make sure that, you know, you get yourself to bed on time. I don't want to be responsible for you not getting enough sleep. I'm gonna feel guilty if you're cranky later. If Lane's grouchy, blame me, I guess. Even though it's his fault. Did I lose you? Nope, there you are. Ah, yes, for sure. We have so much to do, Charlie. It's rank reset. It's my own fault because I streamed that other game last night instead of playing when I would have been playing rank reset this morning. Off stream if I wasn't playing that game last night. So I'm a little behind. I should already almost be done. I should be already probably be at red. Oh, you got some packet loss? I see your little red line. Better you than me, alright? Better you than me. Maybe it'll help you out if you teleport around. It was very quiet, but it was alright. I liked it for what it was. I think Limbo was definitely a trickier puzzle-wise. I feel like that one I thought was going to be a little bit harder, like, for the puzzles, and it wasn't really. Limbo was a little bit more complicated when it came to the puzzles. Made by the same people, though. I mean, you could definitely tell the aesthetic. It's one that I didn't want to buy, but I wanted to play it, and they're going to take it away from the extra catalog next week, so I was, like, really, really running out of time. 3 more days, actually, until they switch out the games. But yeah, it was alright. For its age, you know, it's a pretty old game. It's honestly, like, some of the things that they did in it are very impressive. Like the lighting design and shit, and like how it moves with the objects and stuff, it's very well done. So I can see why so many people rave about it. And it's very short. It's like 3 hours. It's just a little experience, but it wasn't much to it, you know? Still glad I got through it so I didn't end up buying it someday. It's relatively inexpensive, but if I could play it because it's included with something, then better, you know? I've got like 400 games that have dust on them that I bought because they were on sale, and will I ever play them? Probably not. I gotta stop buying things because they're on sale, and I think that I'll play them someday. Right, where we at? It's a Baba! Fine, you can have it. I got 800 more. He didn't even follow me. He just wanted to eat my flashlight. No attention from the bubs. There's another one, though, that I had on, like, my list that I was gonna try to do before it was gone, and I can't do it, man. Like, Medium goes away in 3 days, too. And it's not really spooky, but it's slow. It's so slow. I'm like, I don't know. I can't get into it. I watched KQ play it, and I laughed my ass off because he was, like, running around screaming like a maniac. Terrified. So it was really funny to watch KQ play it. But it's boring to me. Like, I don't find it scary at all. I wish I found it scary enough to run around screaming. It'd be way more entertaining, but I can't get through it, so I think I'm just gonna not try to finish it. I got a couple hours into it. It's not even a long game, but it's not for me. I don't know why I can't get into it. Story's just not clicking with me or something. Lane's teleporting everywhere. Probably doesn't help that the killer also has a bad connection. I'll head over there as soon as I finish this gen. Well, I guess not. I don't think you guys need me. I'll try to go for the bill. Oh gosh. Why is there a hill right there? Bad, man. Hey, a totem. I got greedy. I should have just dropped that bitch. It's all me. Shouldn't have hesitated. Can't help it. Why wouldn't you want to smack him with it? It's the only time I missed that hard, man. But I wouldn't have been able to use it yet anyway. Just to protect me from the wrath of a pallet. I love getting hit in the middle of stuns. Oh, you literally were standing still and you jumped a little bit to the left. I saw that. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, Lane. Your leg rubbed off on me. I couldn't move. What was that? That was kind of crazy. I was glued to the fucking ground. And now I'm over here where there's nothing. Why, Bubba? Why? But I love you. I'm the only one that loves you. Why you gotta tunnel me? It's okay. He can have me. If it means that much to him. Alright. Tunnel me. It's fine. That was bad lag, Lane. You're not kidding. The game was so confused it didn't even know I was unhooked. That was like 3 seconds that I couldn't fucking move. And I'm not even the one that's lagging. I'm scared of you saving me again. Look at, I'm so scared I missed my skill check. What? What is happening with you? Did he just hit you twice and you didn't fall down? I'm so confused. I swear he just hit you twice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're lagging. It's because it's time for you to go to bed. You should. I don't know what you're seeing. I saw you jump a little bit, but that unhook was freaking insane. I swear, I saw a totem somewhere. Oh well. It was over here. Man, I do the gen, but I need as many points as I can because it's rank reset, so I'm gonna heal too. That's just less games that I have to play. Oh god, you probably saw me, huh? No? Lucky, I guess. Honestly, it's not. It's kind of nice that it's rank reset today because I can play less. I hate when it's on like a Monday and then I have to play 2 days to get myself back to red rank 1 for fucking Friday. So then I can just chill and I don't have to worry about reset. And then I play like 3 full days during the week and it's DBD overload. It's one thing, after all these years, one thing I still do. Try to finish my rank reset in the first 2 days. Otherwise, I feel like I don't play this too much unless we got some shit going on. The events will be fun though. And I like that we only have like a month until we have the Christmas event. So won't be too much waiting for something else that's fun. I hope they add some shit to it though. We'll see. We'll find out soon. I tried to watch some of that DBD stream earlier. It was already like a couple hours into it when I woke up, or like an hour into it when I woke up, and I don't know what they were doing, like being hypnotized, playing a board game, but it was so boring. I was like, what is this stream? What are they doing? I didn't see anything event related. It was just a bunch of people sitting on couches talking. But sure. Yeah? Are they talking about it? Were you invisible because of the lag or something? He walked right by you. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Listen to the gen, you can heal the Kate. Okay. Why am I running back to this hill? The hill of death over there. Oh, he has that add-on. So he did hit you twice. That makes sense. I was like, what happened? Is it because you're lagging? No, it's because he has that add-on. I guess I get to be the chosen one. Don't do it, Kate. Just walk away. Just walk away. Where are you taking me? Bubba went full meme at the end, huh? I wanted to open the door. Bill? Where's the other door? You get extra torture rank reset if you open the door. Don't tell anybody. There's only a couple of things that you can do to get extra points for pipping. Opening the door is the biggest one. I don't know where this other door is though. Oh my gosh. I saw that teleporting. No, I went over the door! Damn it! I just want to open the door. You can kill me, just let me open the door! Were you healing me while I opened that? What the fuck is happening this match? I was still like down. That's weird. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on that one. Bunch of weird shit happened. Maybe the Bubba felt the same way. And that's why he did that at the end. He's like, fuck this match, man. Everybody's fucking teleporting everywhere. Getting stuck in the hooks. probably why he just chilled out at the end. He saw some shit. Oh my god. You know what I gotta do? I have all those clips too that I'm just gonna put like in the member section because I never actually like released any of those clips. I have that clip with Trex driving. Oh my god. We were going to the other side of the map on Evil Dead and Trex had the worst connection and the car was flying everywhere. I got so sick. It's horrible. We were like rubber banding fucking everywhere. It was the worst car ride of my life. You're never gonna get in a freaking car with Trex again. I'm gonna drive. Alright, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. I ran into the heater. It hurt. Alright. But I'm back in time. The cat was following me around, so I gave it a bowl of water. Because I don't have time to fill up this gigantic water thing. And he's just looking at me. I don't know if he wanted water. I don't know if he needed water. He just only follows me around most of the time if he wants food or water, so. Then the dog came, like, falling down the stairs like a sumo wrestler because of the water bowl. All hell just broke loose in my kitchen. She must have thought it was food. It is not food. We both can't be here! Right, I'm like, what's up, buddy? Staring me down. I know he's got food, so maybe he just wanted attention. Or treats. This is why I don't play Oni. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. I run into everything too, man. I feel you. Oh yeah? Did you lose your PlayStation Network? Fuck, man. I hope that something doesn't happen to mine. That would suck. Mine was down a couple times last week. Network stuff, yeah. Just like the issues we had with this last week or the week before. It was all like outside stuff. It wasn't actually DBD. Most of the time, it's DBD. They get lucky sometimes, and it's somebody else's fault, but you can blame almost everything on VHPR. Yeah, because you were okay, too. That last match, like, everything went to shit for you. Well, I hope that it gets, you know, fixed before your shit later, because that would suck. I'm sure it'll be fixed in a couple hours. Okay. I don't feel like he did that on purpose, but maybe. Earlier today, I got disconnected a couple of times, like in the middle of doing a gen, and it said the dedicated server's not responding. And then I also had quite a few matches where other people got disconnected or the killer got disconnected, and I was like, please don't let this be my night. Please. I was honestly worried about DBD tonight because of the matches I had earlier. Just with the servers being weird. Because I did the same thing. I checked all my internet and everything was fine, and I'm like, okay, well, fingers crossed that the game doesn't give me shit later. They've been cursed. They've been kind of messy ever since the update, which it was a pretty big update. What do you expect? DBD always breaks when they do shit like that, especially mid-chapter, because it's way more than just like a little quality of life patch. Those are our bigger ones. I'm glad that they released it all this past week, though, so that hopefully everything is, like, fixed and worked out by the event. They used to do all that shit, like, so close together that everything would be broken. So, one positive. It might be okay by next week. It might be stable. Well, I'm glad you did, Charlie. I didn't really do too much. I was asleep mostly. I feel like I watched something earlier, but it's so bad that I can't even remember what movie it was. I watched some like really crappy Netflix horror movie that I can't even tell you what the name of it was. That's all I did. I did feel great. And then my headache just wouldn't go away. I tested out both versions of DBD to see which one was going to be more stable for me tonight. And then my head was just fucking pounding. So I went to sleep. And now I'm here. I've only been up for 4 hours. So good morning. I feel like technically I missed Friday the 13th completely. Now the day before I watched Ma, and I don't even know what to say about that movie. That movie was just too weird, a little too extreme for me. I didn't think it was going to be quite as fucked up as it was. It was so cringe, man. I cringed so many times when I watched it. I was like, nah. I heard it was a little weird, but it was a little more than weird. I don't know why I chose to watch that shit. I barely have time to watch it, and I watched that, but yeah, waste of my time. Now I'm traumatized. I need therapy now after I saw that shit. I mean, that doesn't even matter as long as your PSN works for your stream, because at least you stream from your PC, so should be fine, right? Or do you need that to be a little bit better too, to use that? Thank God it's happening now, though, you know? Hopefully they'll fix it, and then you won't have that issue later. Hopefully it's a little bit better than later. If you could just get it just a little bit higher than that, you'd be alright. You'd make it through. That's a little low, though. Probably gonna give you some issues. It's a Hunty! Hunty is our killer of the day. We've had so many hunters already. She looked over here and she's like, nah. Jen's already done. Ooh, spicy. My gosh, my feet, they're so loud. Listen to me. Man, just shut that shit off. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Come back later. See? Everything in your life right now is telling you to go to bed. Go to bed. It's time. It's like, here, there's nothing you can do. You can no longer play anything. You're not editing shit. You're not even gonna open your menu. Go to bed. Full denial. That's how I felt all week with all these thunderstorms, to be honest. None of my shit was working right. And then I was supposed to have, like, the worst day of storms tonight all week, and I'm like, great, of course. It's always gotta be fucking Friday, Saturday. The only day that I can schedule to have to myself in my house. But I got lucky. And it moved until 7, so 1 more hour. I should check it, see if it moved. It's like the only positive about living right on the lake is that it blows a lot of this shit away, and then I never get any of it. Oh god. There's a hole up there. But yeah, I'm sure it'll be fixed, Lane. At least it happened now. Just imagine if you would have woke up later and that shit happened. You'd be stressing the fuck out. Yeah, it's really pretty where you live, though. I prefer, I mean, it's nice, the view that we have by the lake, like, where my dad's, like, condos are, or his, well, cottages that he has by the water. It's pretty there, but it's nothing like it was in Texas. Where I lived in Texas was fucking beautiful. It was definitely not typical what you would think of Texas. It was just like beautiful beach and palm trees. Sunny all year. Full of tourists. They loved my little fishing town that I lived in, but it was fucking gorgeous. Compared to like where I live now by the lake. It's just a lake. It's still nice. There's no sharks in it. Like, I love that about it. Nothing's gonna eat you. If you go out too far, you might get like pulled into a current and end up flying over Niagara Falls, but it's still nice. I'd like to see it all frozen. Yep, no baby sharks. No baby sharks here. Not that it doesn't happen. Like, there are instances where, like, different kinds of sharks end up in fresh water. Irrigation and such. You never go in. I haven't really been in since I came back. I used to go swimming in it all the time. My sister told me that there was a Loch Ness monster. So she'd bring me out really, really, really far, and then she'd, like, take off on me and leave me in an inner tube in the middle of the lake. Yes, you do. You're always outside taking pictures of trees. The true mountain man. It was evil. I never had a younger sibling to torture. I was the baby. Everybody was so much older than me. I'm the youngest. Two of my siblings are 8 years older than me and one is 10. Oh my gosh, I almost drowned in South Carolina when I was little. Oh my god. There was like this bridge at this inlet and I fell off the fucking bridge. But that's also the ocean, which is not my friend. It's one of the few things I'm scared of. Fucking ocean. Shit in there eats you, man. The lake is okay. I bet it's not like as safe as it used to be though. The water is probably not so great. It's different though, like in Texas with the ocean, we'd get like a flesh-eating disease when it would get really warm. You'd have to be like super careful. So many people would get it inside of them from like going in the fucking water with a cut. Like, come on, man, be smarter than that. I don't know about the lake though. I feel like we haven't had those issues here. It's all my fault. What even happened to me this match? Way too distracted. I got hit in the face so many times. I mean, kind of. Not really. After living, like, half my life on the ocean and half my life on the lake. It's way more peaceful, the lake. Plus, it's just, like, it's a totally different vibe. Like, we have like beach glass and seashells here, but they're not shells. You know what I mean? They're like these itty bitty little babies. Then you're like on the beach and it's the ocean and there's like a whole ass jellyfish sitting there, a big ass fucking conch shell. It's like a whole different world and like a million fucking crabs everywhere. Plus, it just smells different, you know? It's so different. I miss the storms the most, though. I miss the tropical storms. The storms here are different. I can't wait for it to snow, though. I don't miss that about Texas. No seasons. It was the longest summer of my life when I lived there. Years and years of just one long summer. Now it feels like time is actually passing because of the seasons. It was so weird moving somewhere where they really don't have any seasons. After growing up with very distinct seasons. I have a cabin in the middle of nowhere. You know where Cuba is? I have a cabin in Cuba in the middle of nowhere. It's my mom's. One day it'll be mine. Hopefully not anytime soon. But it's literally at the top of a mountain in the middle of nowhere in Cuba, New York. No one will ever find it. But also, it's such a bitch in the winter. Like, city doesn't deal with those mountain roads. So, like, you gotta get yourself off that mountain or just stay there for a month. Like, when you get snowed in up there, you get snowed in. Nobody's getting you out. Right? It's so weird to me, Charlie. But, you know, people born and raised there, they don't even realize because they never lived through the same kind of thing. You don't know what you're missing out on until you've had it. That's like my favorite part. It just reminds me of home. I love the fireplace, man. Just puts me in a mood. Right, my minis don't care at all for seasons. They were never in any kind of a winter until this past year. Oh my god, it's a bunny! The Nicolas Cage DC'd? Well, he can't sit with us. What a little bitch. Who doesn't like a Robbie the Rabbit? My gosh, we never get a Robbie the Rabbit. How could you DC? This happens like once a year. Lies. What, like maybe a month ago we had 2 in one night. Blew my mind. It had literally been probably over a year since we had one in a public match. And we got 2. Now we got this one. He did DC! Look, Nicolas Cage bot. He literally stopped next to me and DC'd. Lane, don't talk about PSN issues right now. This is my server. I don't want my PSN to go down right now. I know yours is down. I hope mine doesn't go down. I'm gonna be mad. If mine goes down, we're gonna have to make up for it. I'll have to stream more DBD tonight. Maybe he just has bad taste, okay? We're just gonna say that. It wasn't PSN, he just DC'd because he didn't want to play against a Robbie the Rabbit for some crazy reason. I haven't had any PSN issues today, Pink. I really hope I don't. I'm supposed to get like crazy storms in another like hour and a half, so I'm trying to do as much as I can before all hell breaks loose outside. Look, now he's tunneling the bot. At least it's just a bot. I don't have to feel bad. I should. The bot's way better than the guy that DC'd. Somebody there? I think there's somebody in the corner on a totem. I heard somebody breathe. Yes, I know. Pink. It's okay though, Anima. I don't mind it so much. It matches my hair. I don't know if the other jacket's a different color. The one at the end of the rift? I assume that it is, but maybe that one's pink too. I'll have to look at it. I do. It's my least favorite color. But this is what I got, alright? They gave me pink shit. What am I supposed to do? Yeah! He's so cute! Did he bring a Mori? Aww. Too bad. Do I want that? No. Not really. Aw, we have no music room, Jen? Oh, that's not the music room. Where's the music room? It'd be cool if we did. Oh, we don't. It's on the outside. Oh well. No tower for us. I feel like I barely ever get that layout anymore. I used to get it all the time. This kind of sucks. I'm probably not going to get any points for this match. Where are they? Do as much as I can. I'm still gonna safety pip. I haven't been able to do anything. You looking at my butt? Is that what you're saying? It looks normal to me. I mean, squish, 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 squish. It's not deflated, alright? She just got a little butt. I was running. Oh, you want me to run and look at my butt? Anima. Calm down. It looks fine. What? Kind of sad that this was our experience with Robbie the Rabbit. Nothing even happened because dude DC'd and he felt bad. Finally get a bunny in a public match, and that's what happened. Sees the first two survivors and somebody DCs and his whole mentality flips. Yeah, well played. We didn't do anything. I got excited for like 2 seconds because it was a bunny, and then dude DC'd and killed the whole vibe. Good job, Nicolas Cage. No, I only saw you teleport once, and it was when you were standing still, you like popped a little teeny bit to your left. That's all I saw. Now, I felt the lag because it took you like 5 seconds to unhook me, and then I couldn't move. I was glued to the hook. But no, I didn't actually see you teleporting. Just once. And it was just the slightest little teleport. You like kind of popped over next to yourself. But then you came to fucking unhook me, and it was something else. That had to be the laggiest unhook of my life. And I mean, Make and I used to play when there was no dedicated servers, and we'd literally get 800 to 1,000 ping. We would teleport to the roof. Like, all kinds of crazy shit used to happen. That was laggy, man. Did I launch into the air? Because you were healing me, and I opened the exit. But on my screen, I was still being healed. I didn't actually stand, but the exit still opened? It was very weird. That was weird, too. You did. It said I did. Literally, like, the bar was yellow and it said open exit, and I opened the gate on my screen. If you go back and look, it shows me opening it, but I was being healed by you. Ah, weird. That's why I was like, what? What just happened? Oh, you flew into the air. No, you didn't fly into the air on mine. Geez, we missed out. Lane turned into a space Billy and we didn't even get to see it. Well, hey, everybody's here. Why did we all spawn together? There's no Mori. There's a blueprint and 3 event offerings. That's weird. Usually that only happens if there's a Mori or a Shroud. What's up, Eli? How are you? You do anything spooky for your Friday the 13th? Did you play Friday the 13th? Wonder how many people played it yesterday. We still haven't played it as a group. Like, we've been talking about it. We had it all set up and then it all fell through, and we never really planned it again. I completely missed what this hex is. I didn't see it pop up. Oh, it's ruined. Never mind. I didn't miss it. I just forgot in 4 seconds. Oh, I'm sorry, Eli. Sounds like a rough week, man. Hope you feel better quick. You liking Mortal Kombat, though? I'm, like, I can't lie. I'm very disappointed that they took the crypt away. I don't really like the looks of this new game mode. I missed the crypt. I was so close to getting it, and then I saw that the crypt was gone and blah blah, and I think I'll wait. Get it eventually. Nah, maybe it won't. Try not to think negatively of it, you know? I feel like, I don't know. Everybody was pretty cool with each other at my high school. Everybody had like our own groups, but we all did everything together, but I also live in a very small town. So like it didn't matter like who you hung out with, everybody was together. Man, this Fang's on her death hook. What's he doing down there? Never mind. Getting healed, I guess. Let me see if I can get to this person over here. Never mind, somebody else got him. I'm missing all my opportunities to get some stacks for my altruism here. Ooh, devour. Unfortunately, his Mori's garbage. It's not his fault. Where do we think this is? It's probably over here. Not there. There it is. Let's see if he checks it. All right. Right, I mean, at least, like, I don't know, once it's over, you really don't ever have to deal with any of those people again. I still see people that I went to high school with. But, you know, life goes on after school. Hard to have that kind of mindset when you're stuck in it, though, you know, especially if you're having a bad time. Yes, I know. Anima doesn't enjoy his time with his coworkers. Right? It's about to come out. I know Akil's excited too. The new Sonic game comes out soon too. Hopefully you guys enjoy those because I won't be playing them. I'm sure I'll see a couple people play Spider-Man, though. I wonder if Pow's gonna play it. I would love to see Pow play it. Oh! Welcome back, Eclipser. bad on that gen. This still would have happened though. I wouldn't have finished it. I would have had to go save somebody. You know, not everybody's gonna like the things that you like, Eli. And it really doesn't matter. You know, don't ever try to convince anybody to like something. You know, just enjoy what you enjoy. It's okay that somebody else doesn't like it, you know? Do your own thing. Like, it's not for me either. I'm not gonna play it. But I bet it's done really well. People are so excited about it. Like, the people that are excited about it, they're excited about it for a reason, you know? Yeah, that's new to PlayStation, huh? My mini's been playing it too on PlayStation because I made her start a new account. She like shared an account with her sister and she got her in trouble. Don't you tell me no. I know what I'm doing. People are so bossy. Trying to get you up off the ground, shaking your bunny ears at me. Oh god, I ran into the wall! I know what I'm doing until I don't know what I'm doing. I see you over there. Is Lane, are you sure you're sleeping, Lane? Are we sure that this bunny is not Lane? I swear that's you. Did you change your name and snipe me? But yeah. I'm coming, Fang! No, you bitch! You're not a bitch, I'm a bitch. It's okay. Let me be nice. Oh, well, good luck. We're just gonna ring around the wall for 2 more seconds. Till I run into it. Yeah. I'll dance with you. We can dance together, right? I'm so happy. I love dying on my first hook. It's my favorite part of this game. It was my fault. I ran into 2 walls, to be fair. Oh my gosh, Eli. You should not be online playing Mortal Kombat. It is the most toxic community I've ever been in. It's so bad, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. It's gonna be toxic. Don't get yourself in trouble. You've lost so many accounts from arguing with people. Don't get yourself banned from playing Mortal Kombat online. I've never been around more irrational, toxic people before. It's like a whole other level of toxicity that I didn't know existed. I play plenty of things with toxicity and like asshole people. Like look at DBD, but Mortal Kombat is like a league of its own for toxic people online. But yeah, they're gonna talk a lot of shit about you if you're spamming the same fucking move. Like, it's all about the combos, man. You gotta learn how to, like, chain things together and juggle. But you're only gonna get so far in rank spamming the same move. Like, somebody's gonna know how to block that and counter it, and then they're just gonna juggle you indefinitely until you die. But yeah, they're definitely gonna talk shit if you spam the same move over and over again. It's like a classic thing, you know? It's always been that way. There's always that guy that just kicks you in the face 800 times, you know? What's up, Crooked? How are you? Yeah? I mean, you know, you'll get there. That's who Marsh has been playing. Marsh really likes Johnny Cage. Melina was always my main. And then in 11, they didn't have her until way, way after release, so that was kind of a downer for me. But they also changed, like, the arena system, so there was less juggling, so I didn't care at the same time. I didn't get too much into 11, not as much as I did, like, the previous ones. I thought it was just lacking in comparison. Then again, at least it had a crypt. I'm so sad that there's no crypt still. Like, that's the deal breaker for me for now. I just don't want to pay full price for it because it's missing, like, a huge chunk of why I enjoyed it, you know? Ah, it's pretty good. I can't complain. It could be much worse. Sorry you're not doing well, though. I don't know why I'm surprised that Marshmallow chose Johnny Cage. I had, like, all these other ideas of who he might decide to play, and he picks Johnny Cage. Of course he picks Johnny Cage. Oh my god, I used to play it way too much. It was the first online game I ever played, first of all. And boy, was it toxic. But yeah, before I started playing DBD, I think that was what I had the most hours in. Yeah, yeah. It's the personality. That's why he picked him. Because he's just so fucking cheesy. And I should have known, right? For some reason, I thought he might think he's just a little too lame, but nope. That's his choice. Surprise, surprise. I mean, he does have his ET customized character. Says enough, right? Why are we all spawning in the same spot every time? There's no Mori, is there? There isn't. We all keep spawning in the same spot. With no Shroud and no Mori. Wow, Lane. That little freaking heart is so annoying. It hasn't bothered me until today. I can't see part of what Anima said and it drives me nuts. How annoying. I know. Man, so many people would love that. I hear more people talk about that than any other online Resident Evil shit. Or most just online multiplayers. People love that. I never played that. I know you like it though. I love Resistance myself. We'll play some Resistance. I'll set up a day with Doc. Doc and I will come play some Resistance for you. We already discussed it. It's been a while. When he gets his PlayStation Plus back. He's not really a PlayStation guy. He plays Xbox, so... When he gets it back, we'll do some Resistance. It'll be an earlier stream, though, because Doc goes to bed at, like, midnight like an old man, you know? I say that, but it's midnight for me, and it's like, what, 5 a.m. for him? That's me being unreasonable. But yeah, I'll see if I can get a day where I can start earlier so that we'll only do like a couple hours, but he's been asking about it. I do too, I just don't use it, Charlie. I hate Microsoft support. The times that I had issues with Xbox, it was so hard to resolve my issues. Not hard to resolve the issues, but hard to get a hold of somebody to resolve the issues. Get out of here, Nancy! No! Damn. Well, that happened. I feel bad. Oh god, she's so much taller. There's a tree behind me, or a rock. That fucked me over right there. I love when there's shit behind me and I can't back up far enough. That's the third time I ran into something today. We're going downhill fast. 2 times was the last match. I ran into 2 walls. Someone was talking about it earlier, Eli. I don't think they said when. They just said that they were coming. Oh, motherfucker. It's the same race, is it? Similar build? Nah, he doesn't have ruin though. I had it to where I purchased like a $10 Apex pack for my Mini, and it just continued to charge it. And then nothing showed up. Like, there was something wrong with, like, the store or something. So it kept trying to charge it, but it, like, didn't go through. It had an error. And then all of a sudden it, like, charged all at once, and I had all these fucking Apex coins. And it took me, like, 3 fucking days to talk to somebody. I've never actually had to get a hold of Sony for any kind of support issues, though. But the fact that I got charged, like, over and over and over and over again, and then couldn't get a hold of anybody for days, was super annoying. So yeah, I don't like dealing with Xbox support. It was just very inconvenient and annoying. And then when I talked to the lady, it was gonna take such a long time to put the money back that I was like, screw it, I'll just keep the Apex coins. So I never did get the refund. I didn't want to deal with it. I had to do all this other shit to get everything fixed. So I was like, forget it. I'll just keep it. It was a long time ago, though. Might be even harder now. It was still all automated. Like, it took me forever to get a real person. And this was years ago. I feel like most things that have to do with games, I don't have to wait that long to talk to support. Like, as big as a game DBD is, and how many people complain, because you know that they're getting fucking emails every day about shit that's broken. BHBR will contact you within a day. And then someone will sit there with you half a day if they have to fix your shit. I literally had one guy sit here with me from BHBR for like 4 hours one day with my cloud ID, fixing all these issues that I had. He was so great. They have really good support for BHBR. I only had one person that was a complete bitch, but the supervisor emailed me back and apologized. We've already talked about that enough. We had the one support girl that told me to go play Fortnite if I didn't like it. But they apologize. I swear I would have fucking smacked that bitch in the face. She pissed me off. I mean, even if you do, you'll get it dealt with, you know? It takes longer. I'm impatient. Somebody steals like $40 from me. I don't want to have to wait like 3 days to talk to them, you know? Well, maybe it was the way that you said it. Maybe they considered you spam, Make. Don't kill yourself. You're my stacks, man. I need my stacks. And she DC'd. Did you, like, politely ask them something or tell them you had an issue, or did you scream at them? Because knowing you, if you had to email support, you probably weren't very nice. I wouldn't have answered you either. Played with him as much as he's going to allow us. Maybe the bot gets hatched? The bot's the only one left. know if there's anything around here. I feel like everything's used already. And I ran into a rock. That's so stupid. Just my toe got caught on the corner of that rock. I love textures, man. Go, Neobot, go! Do the last gen! I mean, would you just email them to tell them what do you mean? That you got disconnected? Did you actually ask them a question? Maybe they just put you on backlog because they didn't understand you, you know? Well, I feel like if you have a technical issue that you need fixed, they're usually pretty quick to fix it. You must be an exception make. I've never had any issues with BHVR support. Even if they can't help you with something, they're usually pretty quick to answer you and tell you that they can't. But this is like maybe like what, the last few years? I don't think I ever really emailed them the first few years that I played this. And you haven't really played it since like we played it like 6 years ago, so maybe it was like a different support team. The earlier days of DBD, when it was way more toxic. Did Lane go to bed? I saw him. I saw him pop in. I hope he went to bed. Lane, you better go to bed. See, I know you're not sleeping. I knew you were still here. What's up, Lexi? Good morning. Tell Lane to go to bed. He won't listen to me. Are you tired, though? Go run around outside for a little while. I thought that too. I woke up and I didn't see like you talking to anybody. I'm like, Lane's gonna sleep way too late. He's not gonna be happy about that. Of course you screw up your schedule the day before you have something to do, right? Oh, that's perfect weather to sleep in though. I'm super lucky right now. It's 6:40 and it just says cloudy, but there's a big exclamation mark. Warning. Heavy rain to start in 1 hour. 94% rain for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 hours. That's my day. So, I know we haven't been here too long, but if all hell breaks loose in another hour, I'll make up for it. I'll make up for it. We'll stream extra DBD. We're already going to do the event. I'm only going to do like 3 hours though, guys, like cuz it's in the morning. It's actually not in the morning, right? So like usually the updates are at 11, but the event starts at 2 p.m. on Wednesday. So that's just, man, I kind of wish it was at 11. 2 p.m. on Wednesday. So I will come and I will play as much as I can, but during the day is not a good time for me. We'll do a little teeny bit of launch just to get a taste of it, see how everything works, and then go from there. I'm down to do extra day though for the event. Like we could do Thursday and Friday. We'll see how fun it is first though. If it's like super lame, then why would I do extra days, right? But I'd be down to do it Thursday and Friday next week. We'll do like a few hours on Wednesday and then maybe Thursday night I can do some more. That was my old schedule was Tuesday, Thursday. Because those are like my days off where I don't have any responsibilities. So I'm trying to like ease my way back into one of those days. Probably Thursday though, because I don't mind Thursday because it sets me up to where I'm ready for today. Like I'm up all night. My schedule is fixed. That's why it always used to work out. I was gonna do Sundays, but Sunday doesn't work for me. It's like the only day I get to sleep all week. Put too much pressure on myself trying to do shit on the Sunday. Yep, Charlie, we got the weather. It's gonna be like that like all week. We get like 2 days where it calms down. The rest of the week is gonna be rain. Is this Lullaby? What was that? Why was there a... Does it face the darkness? Because now it's gone. I didn't see anything pop. I'm assuming because the person fell down. Yep, Charlie. I need my Sundays. I need like one day to recover from my week of chaos. Never a dull moment. I honestly, I don't get a lot of time to breathe. It's mostly me running around like with my head cut off all week. So I'm so relieved for today. When it's Friday, I'm like, oh, I mean, technically it's Saturday now, but... Sure, Lexi. I'm gonna get some bad weather in like an hour or so, but I'll stay as long as I can. But yeah, you're welcome to hop in. We got Trex to play for like 3 matches. It's a record. It is face the darkness. Oh, is it a night? Well, that makes sense then, huh? I had no clue. Mostly, I've had Huntresses today, Lexi. And Legions. We had a Robbie the Rabbit, but 3 Legions and like 5 Hunties, so... Huntie's the killer of the day. Which, like I said earlier, why aren't there more dredge? When we have all these dredge challenges, we only had 1, right? Surprising. It was sad though, because the Robbie the Rabbit came up like the freaking ramp in Midwich, looked at me and a Nicolas Cage, and the Nicolas Cage DC'd, and then the Legion just gave up. So it was a very uneventful match. I safety pips because nobody got hooked. Makes me sad. Now, if it wasn't rank reset, I wouldn't care. But because it's rank reset, I have a different mentality. This is why I don't stream rank reset. All the things that usually don't bug me, because I'm trying to rank up. Well, yeah, and then Lane. Lane was, like, fighting with a Bill for 5 minutes and got me and Trex killed. biggest meme fight ever. Lane put his own target on his own back, okay? He memed himself to death. It was funny though, yeah. It just wasn't funny for Trek. Poor Trek, he's traumatized. I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna have to come get me. Over there. Right there. That's how you get up the hill. Threatening me. There's a blast mine on this Shen, huh? I really like it. Yeah, I like this one. We've had so many disappointing ones that it's so refreshing to have a decent one. I'm excited for it. I like all the stuff pretty much. It's been a while. What doors? Oh, it was an aggressive exit, okay. I was just letting him know where I was in case he was curious. It's not bad. I got the jacket on now. It looks way cuter in-game, Lexi. I feel like the cap is a tiny bit awkward looking, but it looks better, like, in-game. She's pretty cute in-game. I like it better like this, though. I'll play Meg for you next one, Meg. Where was the other door? That's what I need to know. What is all this screaming over there? Do you hear it? It's so distracting. What was that? Oh, the face the darkness again. Who was the scream? It was the Shiva. That's why it sounded so insane. Yeah? We're gonna hang out together now? No, are you leaving? That one Shiva scream sounded like a Jane being like stabbed over and over again. It sounded like multiple screams and it was just one Shiva. Wow, he could have hit that. Excuse me? pants are fixed. Did he? Not surprised. She better just go in case there's blood warden. Look at him. What is that? Oh, is that the face of darkness? I guess so. Hear her scream. Fucking Sheila. That's why I didn't buy her. I can't deal with their screaming. It's so obnoxious. Her and James, man. Her and James have the most obnoxious scream. His were way worse, though. She was hiding from you, Meg. Do you blame her? Alright, let's play Meg for you. So you can leave. Then maybe she'll come out again. Ah, no party streamers. You can't use any of those because, you know, I gotta save things for no reason. At least we got some batteries. Look at that, double Megs. Does that make you happy, Meg? I don't like what mine's wearing, though. She needs something else. I still don't like it. Nope, I don't like any of it. Nothing. I guess that works. My gosh, my Steve is almost caught up to you, Lexi. You haven't been playing much DBD. I think we got him to 52 earlier. Once again, do you blame her? She did it to spite you. Man, I need some more coffee myself, Charlie. My coffee is cold. There's barely any left, and my caffeine is cold. Yes, it is a Whittle Bunny. I saw that. I have missed my bunny ears today with my little Fang outfit. I was gonna wear the pink hood with it, but that's too much pink, man. I can't with the pink. Listen, you need to be happy that one of us is Meg, okay? I'm still Meg. Maybe one day, we'll get a full lobby of Megs. Just for you. I mean, you could always come play with us, you know. He's devastated, Lexi. I hope we have some kind of like event loading screen with some shit on it when the event comes, man. I'm so tired of this long ass loading screen. Alright. Yeah, maybe someday. Oh. Another dredge, finally. Now they're gonna come out of the woodwork. Super serious, people are waking up. It's almost 7 a.m. Morning crews come in. All the sweats. You know, she does love Meg. She was like one of the only ones that voted for Meg to be my next Prestige 100. We did it for Lexi. She's the whole reason why Meg was on the list. So, she does love her Meg. Yeah. A couple people did. Nobody really stood a chance against Steve, though. Curious, honestly, like, how it would have went without Steve there. Didn't want Steve to win. Steve was gonna win. I knew he was gonna win. He almost won last time. But hey, now he won, so he never has to be on that poll again. Who's gonna be next? I mean, he's already halfway there. He should be done in like a month. I hope. Meg needs to win next. I wasn't gonna do a vote, but I might, like, by the time it happens, you know? It's at least something for me to work towards when I have, like, no challenges and shit going on. I planned on just, like, working on Nancy and Cheryl. And Claire. We could put Meg in that mix too. I kind of wanted to spread it out amongst them so that I had more items on them. Yeah, they're not going to do it because the player base for IDV is 90% 5-year-olds. Plus, they're basically the same company at this point, so they share everything. Oh my god, the train! I can't hear anything but the train. See, coming? Okay, he's not. I'm like, I hope he doesn't have Tinker, because I can't hear shit right now. I can finally hear the nightfall again. Train is gone. Oh my gosh, I got sucked into the side of the stair. What hook just broke? I swear I heard a hook break. Doesn't make need to be timed out, does he? Time him out, Lane. Make behave. The one match that I play Meg for you, you're gonna get yourself timed out. Jeez. I think Dania's going for the bunny. Looks like Lexi got it first. I don't even need to be anywhere near that school. There's no pallets there at all. What are you guys talking about over there? Lexi's trying to convince the other bunny to do the gen. Yeah, finally? Are you actually gonna go to bed, or are you gonna show back up in an hour complaining that you couldn't go to sleep? Go to bed. I hope you can get some rest, Lane. We'll see you later. I'll time you out for 24 hours, okay? That way you can't come back. Then you'll have nothing to do. So you'll have to go to sleep. I can't see anything! Where's the door? It's so dark! Bye-bye. The door is where all the glowing people are. Oh. Yeah? Being bossy? It distracted me. I'm too easily distracted. She escaped. It's fine, Meg. It's fine. Are you satisfied, Meg? Are you satisfied? There's another train already? What's it been? 4 minutes? Ridiculous. Here, we'll wear the regular one to show you what it looks like in-game. It's not so bad. It does look a little bit lame in the lobby. From a distance. Her hat's a little, I don't know. A little too big. But she's way cuter in-game. I meant to go see what the other color jacket was at the end. Hopefully it's not pink. I'd be way happier if it wasn't pink. At least it's Lexi, right? We can share with Lexi. Ah, Lane's too. He was having some PSN issues though. It's because PS5. PS5 just loads fast. I was playing the PS4 version on Wednesday to do some of my challenges because my PlayStation 5 version was acting up. So I swapped and the PS4 version was fine, but it was so fucking slow. Like, I felt it. I feel like my lobbies now, or like the loading screen now, it still feels like it takes forever. It is nothing compared to PS4. I forgot how long it is. I'm loading for freaking ages. Doesn't matter that I'm on a PS5. That version is like, you can feel it. You can feel how dated it is. Definitely feels different. I got stuck on way more shit too. But earlier today, my PS4 version started having some issues, so I switched back to check to see how this version was acting since the patch, and it's okay. A little bit of issues, but nothing so far on stream. Lane was just fine though, and then something happened with PSN in his area, and you could tell because it just all went to shit, and he started teleporting everywhere. Froze when he was unhooking me for like 5 seconds, and then I got glued to the ground and I couldn't move. It was a mess. Apparently he was flying and shit. I didn't see any of it. I can't wait to see it. He clipped it. For me, I didn't see him really teleport at all. Just one little teeny pop to a different spot. But he said he was flying up in the air and all kinds of shit, so. I had that happen to me earlier in one of the matches when I was playing on the PS4 version. I got killer packet loss and I was fucking flying everywhere. I didn't know where I was. I kept like popping up all these other places and I just stood still. It finally sorted itself out and then I stopped playing on that version for the day. It's the pyramid head. Oh, but yeah, see, she doesn't look so bad in game. I think she's cute in game. In the lobby, you can't really see it as well. But it's not bad. I think she looks cute. You can't really see it as well outside of the match. I guess it's kind of the same thing with that Officer Fang, like the Jill cosplay one. She looks like, I don't know, like somebody squished her. She's like way too wide in the lobby, but she looks really nice in game. What happened? All I did was point for like 5 seconds, guys. Lexi's trying to be the hero over here. That's what happened. Oh, never mind. It was a plot twist. Where are you? Oh. Oh. Well, he's a knower. Seriously. Alright, well, if he's gonna camp you... How far is your bar? Oh, fuck it. I'll just run through all this shit, whatever. Maybe he puts you in a cage? No? Ridiculous. Can you heal me, sir? Thank you. Is he still camping you? I don't know. You're special. Man. Drop you? Good. You can have me. Give Lexi a chance to freaking heal. Oh good, you're way over there. You're just the chosen one, Lexi. Maybe he got tortured by bunnies. Time Warrior. Ooh, maybe he follows me long enough that she can use her Unbreakable. Come on, take me. And she's out of here. Look at him. He's like, my body! I wouldn't come back over here. He's not gonna go anywhere. He just keeps hanging out in the room over there with his Insidious. It's been a while since we had a camper. So the Insidious doesn't mess with your timer though? Oh, he's not. He's walking around, I was gonna say. I don't think it does though. I don't know though. Lexi was the one that was on the hook when he was standing on the other side of the wall with the Insidious. You're not wrong though, Lexi. My hat is so ugly. It's that fucking pink. Oh, in the wall. Oh well, we can leave. I guess he just woke up today and he just wanted to camp a bunny. Ah, it's okay. I was just trying to save you from being camped, but it's whatever. We both die. It's fine. Moving on. I gotta take this hat off, though. I wish it wasn't so pink. Honestly, like, the camping with one gen done caught me off guard. Yeah, you don't like it either? Should I put my bunny ears back on? I like it with this. Charlie misses the bunny ears. I kind of miss the bunny ears. Could put the pink one on, but it's so pink. I can't do it. It's too much pink. It's like somebody threw up bubble gum on me. It doesn't match. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I can't. I'm gonna distract myself too much. Because I look horrible. Better. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like this. Right, the hat kind of throws it off. It's a little too much. Just a little bit. Yep, he's our personal stylist. The sun is arising. Why do I have my heater on? I just realized I had the heater on. I don't even remember turning that shit on. We know, Meg. Make is a very basic bitch. It's acceptable. You're a mountain man. Certain things. Questionable. If you say so. Just keep telling yourself that, Meg. Yeah, you can get crazy with a chainsaw. Watch out for Charlie. There's no more exclamation mark. Is my stormy weather gonna pass me by? I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. I keep checking it. It says starting soon. I'm trying to be ready for it. It says now. It's not right now, but it says now. I guess it's coming. I'm ready for it. It's not gonna stop until like 1 a.m., so if all hell breaks loose, it's gonna happen all day. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm not mad we keep getting this map. It's not like the best map. It's not my favorite, but it's better than getting the night map over and over and over again. It's a wraith. Oh god. Sure. Did she? She was scared. Fuck that pallet. We don't need that pallet. Alright, I see him. I thought maybe he went in the house. He was wrong. I was going back for a totem. I should have just kept going that way. He's gonna go up there now, huh? No? Okay. Why did it take him so long to get to the Dwight upstairs? Was he just chilling around the corner? Alright. The pallet is not the god, mate. You have to be the god, alright? If we lose a match, if anybody loses a match over one fucking pallet, you need to get better. Anybody bitching about a fucking pallet, get a fucking life, man. Like, for real. You didn't lose the match because of one fucking pallet. Get over it. You're just bitter, you know? The pallet ain't gonna save everybody, man. Just don't get caught. I hate when people bitch about a fucking pallet. What's up, Akil? How are you? There's a very loud train right now. Can't hear shit. Hopefully he doesn't show up. It's a going. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm waiting for some crazy storms to start. Yes, you, Lexi. Why are you bitching about a pallet? No, it's whatever. I don't care. No, like, literally, I've had, like, hate messages over me dropping pallets before. Like, really? Like, you don't have anything better to do than to go out of your way, go to my profile, create a fucking group, and send me a message so that you can bitch about me dropping a pallet in one game of Dead by Daylight. Like, go play Fortnite. I know you were. I'm being completely serious. I have been harassed over some pallets. I will drop every pallet in this entire map out of chase, and nobody can stop me. I took a second to drink my water. I'm sorry if I was in the locker too long. I'm not surprised, Akil. I'm not surprised. Not at all. I just realized we only have one gen. That's the Kate that dropped the pallet. Miss Linda 76. She's an old lady. Leave her alone, alright? She didn't know what she was doing. Maybe she's new. Look at her. She's like, help me! Should I go help her? Nah, Lexi got her. Oh, Lexi trolled her. Are you trolling her? Oh, it wasn't you. Gotta give Lexi the benefit of the doubt. She wasn't trolling the Kate. I saw that little tug on the hook, so I thought it was you. He's at the school. Oh! She ran away! I tried to grab it, but it's too slippery. Well, thanks, Keel. Appreciate it. I don't know how much longer we'll be here today because of bad weather, but we're gonna try. Gonna try. My power might go out. Storms look pretty intense. They're just not quite here yet. Of course it's gotta be today, right? When I get like the worst of my weather from the week. It's always today that I have something to do. Lexi's gonna have to get hatched. She is the untouched one. You think so? I don't know. He might actually beat me at some kind of Sonic shit. I did the one downstairs, yeah? I was over here in the corner. It doesn't really matter. We're not getting 3 gens done. If I could heal, then at least I could save Lexi. Lexi, she didn't do anything. She just hasn't been touched, so... Honestly, didn't think he was gonna go for her. Might leave her on the ground. No? Okay. No! What do you mean? You haven't even been hooked! Get hatch. It's not how this works. You're gonna Kobe anyway. You realize that, right? If you want to die, you're not gonna die. See, I told you. I told you you're gonna Kobe. You are not allowed to kill yourself in DBD. The only time you get a Kobe is when you don't want one. Told you. I know how this shit works. I got 9,000 fucking hours in this game. That shit ain't random. It knows. It's not no 4%. It's 100 fucking percent, depending on the situation. So this is when we can blame Kate for wasting the pallet. Absolutely not! I will not get hatched. I want that stack. Now, he might leave her on the ground now. If he notices I'm up. Then she could use her unbreakable. What, we refuse to let the other one get hatched, right? Or to get it ourselves. It works out, Make. We're difficult. Exactly, stubborn. I've already forgotten how to speak English. Smack that wall! This is it for me. I'm so dead. I won! Lexi has to try to get hatched. It's always a competition, Meg. How often do you actually have to speak it? Like, other than with your mom? With the neighbor? Otherwise, you're probably always speaking English, huh? No, Lexi! Oh well. Oh well. And we're dead. At least we got a lot of shit done. There's no way you didn't, Pip. Right? You are surprisingly social, like, offline. You do quite a bit. I'll wait for her to get back in the lobby. I'm gonna get a drink. Welcome back, Trixie. How's your morning going? I'm surprised you didn't go back to bed. Yeah, good. I'm waiting for my bad weather. It's supposed to be here soon. It doesn't look... Looks okay outside. Lexi's going to make a snack, guys. Let me go get a drink. I will be right back. Seems longer than usual, right? I feel like my Keurig is dying because I use it too much. I'm killing the motor on it already, and I just got this one like a few months ago because I killed the motor on the other one because I make too many single cups of coffee. But I feel like it's taking like an extra minute. It just seems longer to me, or maybe I'm just impatient. But I feel like I've been standing there like an extra minute this last week, so it might be dying. It might be killing my Keurig. I've lived here 2.5 years, and this is the third one, so seems about right, timing-wise, that this one's gonna die. It should last another month or so. I just need to make like a regular pot of coffee, but I feel like when I do that, I don't drink that much coffee. It just seems like I do. Like, the pot of coffee will sit there for like 2 hours, and I would only drink like 1 cup, and then by the time I go to fill up another cup, it's like it's been sitting there too long. So then I waste a whole pot of coffee. Oh yeah, they do it on purpose. They target people that love coffee, and then the motor blows up if you use it too much. But yeah, it's not meant for me to like be making single cups of coffee all day anyway. It's meant for like an every now and then thing. But I don't know. I feel like I always waste a pot of coffee if I make the whole pot of coffee. My attention span isn't, strong enough to remember that I made the pot of coffee. Then I go out there, it's already been on 2 hours, and it's shut off. The whole pot of coffee's almost full, and I gotta throw it out. I got this projector, like a holiday projector, the ones that you like put in your yard and it like puts things on the side of the house. It's like an outside one, but I have it inside in my living room because my Minnie wanted it in there, and the cat freaking going crazy out there. She's sitting on the dining room table screaming at the ceiling because she can't get to the stuff that's on the ceiling. She's loving this light. She's such a quiet cat too. So it's weird for me to like hear the kitten actually make noise. But yeah, she's screaming for the ceiling. She wants to catch the light so bad. I thought she just followed me in here, but I guess she left already. I heard her bust through the sound curtain, but I don't see her. Elf, are you here? No, she's not here. I found a way to keep her busy. The light's on the wall. She hasn't come in here and like tried to destroy my mic at all. Also, because the weather's changing, Charlie, we took all like the AC units out and stuff, and she's been like, it's the first time she's been like in a window. She wants to go outside so bad. But yeah, I can't keep her out of the windows right now. With the windows open. She's freaking out. This is gonna be her first winter. Yeah, I thought she was crazy before this cold weather. This kitten is psychotic. Nah, I'd probably let Trex win. She was so cute, like when she was a baby, and I'd go take Minnie to like the bus for school. She was so small she couldn't reach like the top of the window, so she'd like jump up and then she'd crawl across it with army crawl across it with like her freaking paws. It was the cutest thing. I wish I would have recorded it. She doesn't do it anymore. She's too big now. I missed it, but every time, like, I'd be walking back down the driveway and I'd see her shimmying across the window with her feet hanging there. Oh, it's a Wesker. It's our first Wesker today. Well, happy birthday to your sister. Hope she has a good day. What's up, Doctor Who? How are you? So, they want to see Resistance. When you get your PlayStation Plus back, we'll have to set up a day where we play a couple hours of Resistance for everybody. Oh my gosh, Lexi just got cammed by a freaking pyramid head on this map. It was great. What's up, Sir Jacob? How are you? Yeah, I mean, why not? We could. I'll have to do it early because you go to bed pretty early, but just for a couple hours. I mean, if it's a shit show, it's a shit show, right? We'll still have fun. I'm down. We could try. It's not gonna hurt anything. Hello, Jens. No rush or anything. It's not like it's going anywhere. It'll be fun. It'll be something different. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll figure out a day we can do it. This match is flying. He went that way. I expected him to come up the stairs, but okay, wherever he went. Nah, like worst case scenario, the match will crash on us, you know? But it doesn't actually kick you out of the game or anything. Might just lag out of one, depending on the killer's internet connection, since they're the host. Otherwise, honestly, when we played it, it was pretty smooth. We didn't have any issues. And we're so far apart. So, it should be fine. It'll be fun, though. Yeah? Are you getting tunneled, Anima? You need some help, guy? That was lucky for him. All the gens over here done? Maybe. The Nancy's on one on the other side. Oh, I hear one in here. Welcome back, Alexi. Hey, whatever works. Don't make me hungry. I'm usually not so hungry when I wake up. I never eat breakfast. I always eat like a late lunch as my first meal. And man, I woke up the other day and I was like starving the whole fucking day. Jacob was streaming and I'm like, man, I'm so fucking hungry. And then I ate. I was so tired. Food coming myself. I don't know what I'm gonna make today. I kind of want to make some kind of like stew or soup because it's freaking freezing and it's gonna storm all day. Maybe before I take a nap, I'll just throw a bunch of stuff in the slow cooker and like make some slow cooker chili or something. So that it's ready when people are hungry. And then I can sleep and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, Anima was talking about how he wants Outbreak to have some kind of like a remake. That's how. I personally never played that one, but so many people love it. Yeah, go do your thing, Lexi. Enjoy, have fun, relax. I know that that's like everybody's favorite. Oh god. Well, that was a mistake. The door of death. I should have moved out of the way. There's two of them over there. Think they'll come over here? This other guy's gonna die. I don't think I can get off in time. I wanted to try to Kobe. So that maybe I could save him in time, but yeah, he's dead. Sorry, guy. Oh my gosh, I almost missed my skill check because I was reading that. I don't think it matters. Yeah, this other guy is not gonna do shit. He's like, this is too scary, I'm out. Sure. I guess he was too intimidating. I feel like I didn't see him the whole match. Right? I didn't really see him the whole match. I love dying on my first hook. It's amazing. It's my fault, though. I got myself got there. It's nobody else's fault. Can only blame me for that. First hook or not. I should have just not got caught. Make wants you to stream on Discord for him, Lexi, so he can watch you play Little Nightmares. We need to set up 2 days to do scary movies this month in Discord. We did not a scary movie the other day, but we do have to figure out when we're gonna do the horror movies. I don't know what day is best for everybody. I think, when were we doing it? On Sunday? We were doing them on Sundays. We could do like Sunday or Monday. I know Monday's not the best for Anima. We did horror movies like so many other months. We can't miss October. Scary movie night again in Discord. Should we do it on a Sunday? Monday? I know Monday you work. We could do it on a Sunday again. We'll have to take a vote for what movies we're gonna watch. Tomorrow would work. I don't think we're gonna do it tomorrow, Trex. Maybe next week. Lane's schedule is all messed up. And he's the one that does it, so I don't want to put like too much pressure on him. You know he would do it, but he needs a day to rest too. I don't want him to like wake up and have to scramble around to get movies ready for us, you know? We could just casually watch one tomorrow though. Like if there's time, that's fine. But we'll set up like a day that we're gonna do it. Where we do like 2 of them. Like we used to do. It's been a while. We stopped doing it. Because Anima got busy. We started doing it for Anima. It was Anima's thing. He tried it to make sure it run properly. And he liked it. We've been watching Jacob play it. I watched Always play it and always loved it. I think people just expected it to be things that it wasn't, you know? They had these expectations of it that were just unrealistic. Oh, that's right. You guys were watching Evil Dead the series every Sunday. I was sleeping through it. I had already seen it. I didn't really get to watch most of it with you guys, but you guys watched almost all of it. Did you finish it? I think you finished it. I think that game is like a good game for what it is, Doc. But it's not supposed to be Dead Space. It's just like, it's just an experience. The story part of it isn't very strong. The mechanics aren't so strong either, but the atmosphere is really nice. The graphics are really nice. It's very gory. It's very juicy. So if you just take it for what it is. Who is the Bamba? Yeah, I only watched Always play it and Jacob play it though. It's hard for me to judge something based on the 2 of them playing it because they're 2 of my favorite people to watch play things. They can make anything good. So was the game really that enjoyable or was it their personalities? I can say 100% their personalities, but the game might still be okay. Right? I haven't. That sucks that when you pick up the box, you lose your interactions. Like, why is he not kill switched? That's what I don't get. They're so fast to kill switch all this other stuff, but some of these killers will have like a game-breaking bug and we don't see them say shit. I haven't heard them say anything about it. He doesn't have a kill switch and he should. At least the kill switch lets you know that they're working on it, you know? I feel like he's just completely neglected. Hey, run! With that kind of, that shit's like, that's really bad. That's a really bad bug for Pinhead. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they didn't kill switch him, Doc. Maybe they're embarrassed because they keep breaking him. Last time, they didn't announce that other issue either. Well, now I'm stuck here. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna open the locker. Yeah, we didn't hear shit about that bug until they fixed it. Or claims to fix it. Otherwise, they didn't say anything. It's a slug game, huh? Smarty pants. Where's that other totem at? It was over here. I should do it, Jen. I think it was over there. This one's not ready. She's not ready! Oh my gosh! What is happening here? Okay, well, the other three should be up now, right? All of them? Scatter. No! I shouldn't use this yet. He's coming over here. I might need this unbreakable. I don't think anybody else has it. He already plot twisted. What is he swinging at? Calm down, Bubba. It's not that serious. My God. So aggressive. Who wouldn't want to play a Bubba? I love Bubba. Does he feel accomplished now? This is why we never take off Unbreakable. poor made for this. It's just too good, man. I just realized this guy's name is Buzz Lightyear. What's up, Master? Good morning. How are you? Calm down, Buzz Lightyear. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. This other one's bleeding out. I don't think I could get them up fast enough. No way. They're gonna bleed out before I get there. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe we got him up. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can join if you want, Truck. Oh no, this other one's gonna bleed out now. Oh, yeah, dead. He's slugging. It's a full slug Bubba, man. I just want to heal. Just trying to heal myself. Oh, there's no knockout, no. You gonna pick me up? No. This other one, this Meg is probably gonna instant die as soon as she gets knocked out. She was so close to bleeding out, I don't even know how I got her up. You want me to heal you? Okay, you can heal me. I did want to heal, right? Yeah, see, I don't even know how I got her up. She was already dead before I got there. It honestly didn't make any sense. Yeah, you can go if you want to go. I don't know what to tell this guy. This is a rough one. Unfortunately, I have already used my Unbreakable to get everybody up once. He used his plot twist, so he doesn't have his plot twist unless I can get both these gens done, and he's gonna get slugged again. Honestly, I'm surprised he hooked anybody. He only hooked him because we were all down. He thought that it was over, and then I got up. Otherwise, he's just been slugging the whole match. I should be able to get him up before he bleeds out. He's fine. He's got time. He can get knocked down a couple more times. He caught me. shouldn't have been so nosy. Oh, the slow vault. The slow vault, man. Maybe he'll pick me up. Pick me up. Please. You know you want to pick me up. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Follow me. Let's go this way. Backwards. There's a fucking crate behind me. Thank you! I'm not gonna wiggle. He bled to death. Oh my god. Just kill me. Close the hatch in my face and kill me, please. Love you too, Baba. What an unnecessary slugfest. Okay. You're so confused. I mean, I do that too when I have like one of those knockout challenges. I just slug the shit out of everybody till I get my challenge done. But I usually put knockout on. Maybe they hurt his feelings. I don't know. He was a great Baba. He didn't camp anybody. Yeah? Coming back? Everybody ready? It's raining right now, but it's not too crazy. I don't see no insane thunderstorms. It's just a little bit of rain. What kind of sign? To play Texas Chainsaw. No! Man, you think that we wait a while to get into a match for DBD and the loading screens are bad here? 45 minutes in a lobby with everybody crying because they don't want to play Bubba being nasty to each other. No way. I don't want to spend 12 hours playing Texas Chainsaw to get like 10 2-minute matches in and then just have the whole rest of the stream be people screaming at each other in a lobby. Oh, are we Kates? Give me Kate's. I was Kate earlier for a little while. Oh, I got nothing. Nothing. Oh, I got a party streamer. Alright. That works. Oh. I forgot what I was doing. Batteries. What, the Bubba not being able to hit somebody twice after they get unhooked? Yeah. I don't think it makes too much of a difference, to be honest. It's something that they should have changed when they reworked him. When he got a rework, they should have changed that. It's like a long time coming for that. But what I have noticed is There's just a lot more, like, really, really hard tunnels, man. Like, there's no give, there's no distraction, there's just fucking a lot of hard tunnels now. That's definitely gotten a little bit worse. Now, maybe people are just frustrated. But I don't think that the anti-camping thing is really a big deal at all. I personally have not had my bar fill up all the way once yet, so. There was a couple matches where it probably could have, but people were too close to the hook, but we still only had like one person camp today so far, and they camped Lexi. That's about it. We had a pyramid head that camped Lexi, and I don't know why. But he had obviously planned to camp. He had a camping build. He went in that match intending to camp people standing in the corner. Which we don't see that often. I don't know. I feel like I don't get a lot of killers that are camping with Insidious. Like if they have that build, they were planning on doing it. It looked like he was trying to set her up though. He put his shit everywhere in the hallways and all inside the room and then stood in the corner ready to like use his power at the hook when she unhooked herself. Like he was setting her up to jump into his trench on her own. Maybe he was testing things, you know? How he could use this new system to his advantage. There's gonna be a lot of that. I mean, eventually people are gonna find out every way they can exploit everything. It's just how it's always been. I'm still pretty sure it's gonna be a lot more, just a lot more tunneling and forcing people. We got a fucking trapper! Forcing people to unhook themselves so that they can be tunneled, you know? Kate needs a scatter. He has 2 extra traps now, and they spawn closer to the generators. So instead of 6, he has 8. And they're supposed to be easier to get to. Thanks, Trexter. We should get out of this little corner. Go. Trex! Also, I think he gets like a haste boost when he puts a trap down now. So it kind of like makes up for that time that you have to set the trap. So yeah, decent little buff. You're fine. You're fine. Honestly, everybody says that he's weak, but I have a pretty high success rate with Trapper, and I'm not a killer main. Trapper is great if you don't have a lot of killer experience. I will always say that, because you know how to trap a survivor if you're a survivor main. I didn't mean to fall off the rock! I was trolling! Troll myself to death. How do you feel about a Trapper buff, Anima? You already hated Trapper before. He's the only killer that makes me feel uncomfortable in my loops, you know? I feel like I have nowhere to go when it's a trapper, and that's why. I don't get those trappers that put their traps like too far away from the loops anymore, you know? I don't get no baby trappers. They all know what they're doing. Anywhere that I would usually go that's safe is never safe because it's a trapper. Trappers fuck with me for sure. Right? They give him all this stuff and change like the way that his spawns are, but they didn't break him. They broke Pinhead. Now, how is that possible? Did they even do anything to Pinhead? I think I need to... We don't even have a gen done. I'm gonna go for Lexi. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. The other one's there. Let me go get on this gen. Because that other Kate's right there. It was the last time too, right? They didn't do anything that had to do with Pinhead. They broke him. And then with Pig, there was that time that they broke Pig, where they didn't change anything with Pig. Which PTB was that? Was that the Nicolas Cage PTB? When Piggy was broken? Or the PTB before that? I can't remember. It was one of the more recent PTBs though, where they broke Pig and like she would be standing even if she was crouched. At that point, they didn't do anything to Pig at all. Like, there was no reason for her to break. Like, I don't understand how they break the killers that they're not reworking, but it just makes me think that even though they said that they have a new system and they can use the kill switch, they might still have a lot of things in spaghetti code. Maybe they don't have a new system. Maybe it all is still a messy spaghetti code of hell. That's why everything used to break, and they didn't want to have to redo it all, but I thought that they did, and that's why we have a kill switch now. Man, I almost couldn't get it because of this wall. I don't know. I just don't, like, how? How did they break him? Nothing has anything to do with him. I looked right down at my feet. How did he step in his trap? Oh my gosh. Better him than me. I was thinking, how is there not a trap there? As soon as I went out the window, I looked out. Unfortunately, they lost a lot of people that were good for the team, you know? Not this past year, but I guess it's already been another year. So 2 years ago, when a bunch of the devs left, it was like those were the ones that cared enough to play the game. So it kind of sucked. They broke though. Like if they did that to Pinhead, I'm sure there's more. This is why I mean, they keep saying it, but they actually have to get to that point where they work on game health instead of adding stuff to the roster, because they're breaking all these killers that have been around for so long. Like, how many months was it that the twins were broken? 9-10 months that the twins were broken? Like nearly a full year? Or was it even more than a year? It's possibly longer. More than likely they probably broke them and fixed them and broke them in other ways, you know? Bamboozled me, man. I mean, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die anyway. Touche, Trapper. Yeah, you like it? It's cute, right? It's one of the nicer Halloween outfits that we got over the years. I just don't have her pants on. I was trying to match Trexie. Right? I swear, the twins were broken for at least a year. It was pretty damn close. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's like they just keep breaking shit and adding more shit. But then like these killers have been broken for such a long time. It's like, just take a break. We don't have to have like a new chapter release on schedule every time. Like, I'm sure that people would not be opposed to them taking one of these chunks that they use for a chapter and using it for game health. Like, just take a break. Use a couple months to just work on all the shit that's broken. It would do a lot, Court. We didn't see that. We didn't see it. Don't worry, Trex. We saw nothing. It's fine. How'd that trap get there, though? Did he not, like, run to the window and then, like, you slid to the side, but then you came back and went into the trap? Was it not there? Or am I tripping? I swear he walked, like, right to the window and then went to the right of it, but then when he went back left to the window, he got in the trap? I don't, whatever. I didn't even see it. I figured it would have got him on his initial run to the window. Yeah? You gonna take a nap, Meek? Are you tired? Yeah, but it's just gonna be a single killer, right? I mean, there's a little bit of buggy stuff with Xeno, but he's not horrible. It could be so much worse. Like, can you imagine, like, if you hit something with your tail and then you were just stuck for the rest of the match with your tail stuck in a texture? They would just bring turrets and surround you and torture you with it, and you wouldn't be able to leave. You'd be stuck inside a rock. We had like 3 months where Nurse would blink and get stuck inside of stuff, and it was it was horrible. But it wasn't just Nurse either. You would spawn inside a rock as a survivor, or in a tree. I used to spawn at the top of these trees. You would be inside the tree with your face sticking out of the tree trunk, and you'd be way up in the air. The shit that happens now is nothing like the shit we used to have to deal with, to be honest. It was so broken in the past, the shit that would happen. There's a trap right there, Kate! She didn't see it. Good job, Trapper. He tore shit up. I don't know how she didn't see it either. She was just chilling. She was standing still, but whatever. Whatever. He was good. Honestly, it's like he knew exactly where to place his traps. He didn't put them in like like right in front of the windows, you know? He put them in all the right spots, interrupting the loops and stuff. I mean, that one was right there, but like the one around the shack wasn't quite at the window. It was when Trex ran into it. It was on the inside, but there was one on the outside, just on the side of the window, in a little patch of grass. It wasn't you, right? Who said that they were doing that platinum? Somebody said they were doing that platinum. Was it you, Trex? Oh, man, maybe it wasn't. I can't even remember. I went through that window too, and there was no trap there, though. At least I didn't see one. He stepped in a trap, but it was next to the window. Man, Lexi, you went to get a snack at like the one match where you being there would have made all the difference in the world, because it was just the Bubba just slugged everybody till they bled to death, except for me. I'm not sure why he let me leave, but sure. But I was the only one with Unbreakable, of course. It just happens like that. I still don't know what he was playing at and why he played like that, but sure. Oh, I don't think it'll ever be that bad anymore, Doc. They still break a lot of stuff, but it's a lot better than it used to be. Good morning, Alex. How are you? Yep, slugging is the new camping. Oh, I haven't been here that long. I started at like 2. I slept late. I had a really bad headache at like 10 o'clock last night, and I went to sleep for a couple hours, so. I didn't really start till like 2, so it's been like 6 hours. I almost just switched it. I was gonna move it a day because my head hurt too bad, but nap helped a little bit. I'm alright. I'm alive. Escape cake? Fine. That's why I bring the event offerings for everybody. I didn't. I made myself play earlier Doctor Who on both versions to see which one was going to be most stable because of the issues with the server since the update, yeah. And there's still been a few, but not since I started the stream. I did have a couple earlier before the stream, but not too bad. I just had a couple of, like, I was doing a gen and then the whole game lagged out and it said dedicated server not responding, so that happened. Didn't knock me all the way out of the game though, so I figured if that was to happen, at least we wouldn't crash. Today's gameplay, I mean, it's rank reset, so we're ranking back up. Usually nobody gets to see me when I'm not red rank. Because I do my rank reset off stream and I'm already back to rank 1 before stream. every single month. This month, happens to fall on my stream day, so we're doing it now. Okay. No gen up here. Is it in there? Can I jump? It's not in there. It's fine, Doc. Maybe you'll want to play it a little bit more. Ooh, it's that pretty Oni from the Ghostwire Tokyo artist. It looks nice, right? Dude, look at him. This is bad. We can't be here together. I'm a little biased because I love that game. So I gotta fangirl the artist a little bit. He's confusing me? I don't know what that was. That was a me move right there. Oh god. What'd I do? He's fine. He can fit through there. Oh my gosh, I'm running the wrong way. Let me pay attention. Stop distracting me, Anima. Oh god, oh god. Wheelbarrow death! Okay. I don't want to bleed everywhere, man. He's got Tinker? Well, good to know. Tinkeroni. Good morning, Titan. What did they do? What's wrong with Dredge? Maybe that's why I only had a couple of them. I expected to see a lot more. But honestly, we've had more Huntress than anything today. She's our killer of the day. I think we had 5 Huntresses. And 2 Dredge. I think we've only had 2. I didn't know he's broken though. That sucks though, man. When you have all these... Why do they gotta break the ones when we have all these challenges for them? Meg missed like 7 skill checks. Leave her alone. Aww. around. You won't give me any attention anymore. I wonder if this one has activated his tinker. About to find out. Oh, rest well, Mick. I'll see you later. Oh man, that should have hit. I saw nothing wrong with that timing. It was Lexi, right? I'm pretty sure she hit that. Follow me, Trex! We're not bullying him. Finish what, Jen? What, Jen? It's definitely not this one. Ooh, that storm's gotta be coming in. It's getting cold in here. I feel like it just dropped 10 degrees. At the end of the street? Oh, that one. He's coming back. I got one little crappy pallet over here. I wouldn't worry about that gen, Trex. I would go to a different one. It's not worth it. He's coming over here anyway. Oh, I did notice that there was no bar around it. You can't see anything as the survivor either. I didn't know when it was gonna trigger. I didn't think too much of it. But I did notice it, because I didn't realize that it was a dredge in one of my matches. That's not that big of a deal. It's not like you don't know when there's nightfall. The whole map is dark. You don't get that, like, orange bar that fills up around it, like it used to tell you, like, when it was gonna be over. I just had to wait for it to be over. But it's very minimal, honestly. Like, you know when your nightfall is there, because it's freaking dark, but I don't know what it's like to play a dredge, so I don't know how much that would affect a dredge. Meg, heal me, please. I mean, I believe you. You're the killer main brain. He's still one that I purchased, and I don't have the adept for him because I never played him. Oh, I have no flashlight left, guys. What? No tracks! Wiggle! Go, Lexi. No! Man. I'm sorry, Trexie. I was hoping he would have picked up anybody but you. That way, Lexi or I could have got up. We try again. Try again. You'll escape with Kate, okay? You were this close. She didn't... Trexie, you gotta calm down. Meg did not sandbag you. Meg and I finished the last gen and we were at the door. Where's she gonna go? she's trying to leave. If anything, everybody tried to take a hit for you right there. The whole team went down. He just happened to pick you up. You're fine. You get out this one. I doubt she meant to block you. She was probably trying to take a hit for you or something. It happens. Her and Lexi literally both went down on top of you, so... You're special. It's because you look so cute. Take off your little beret. It's okay. I think I have to play as, like, Felix or some shit. It should have been Meg. Or Meg. I gotta be Felix. I'm not gonna be Felix. Fuck that. I don't have anything on my Felix. I think I prestiged him to 3 and got him maxed out with all of his perks before the prestige changes a long ass time ago, and I haven't touched him since, so he's got a couple of years of dust on him now. Plus, he makes me, like, cringe. Felix creeps me out. He reminds me of this really, really creepy guy that I knew. He looks just like him. And every time I see him, it makes me cringe. I can't help it. It's not Felix's fault. She was innocent. You want to see Toxic? I'll show you Toxic. Time to body block Trex. You gonna switch back to Kate? Since you need to escape with Kate? Yeah? Are we invisible? Well, I see you. I hear the cat raising hell. What is she doing? As long as she doesn't rip out my cord for the internet, I'll be all good. Yes, Lexi is the Cheryl. Were you afraid it's Doctor Who or something? He doesn't have time for DBD right now. I think you just scare him, no matter what, if you play Survivor or Killer. You'll never be forgiven fully for that one day in customs where you tunneled Trex and moried him. Never gonna live it down. Trex. Man, I remember the rage so clearly as soon as you moried him. That's against the rules! He was so mad. You were so mad, Trex. Why can Doctor Who tunnel? Oh, it was 100% your fault, Doctor Who. We don't tunnel in customs. And Doctor Who says, but I was testing things. You hear the cat? Can you hear that? She's so loud. Be quiet, Ov. Jeez. You're so loud. Hi. Did you break the game? You are a rule breaker. I'm just happy that it ran at least decent for you so far, Lexi. Since the update, there's all kinds of issues for everybody. We might not make it in. There's this little teeny little space at the end of the loading bar. Oh, oh, is it gonna happen? Yeah, like right when the update happened, I'm sure it wasn't just you. I mean, you know that I was having issues too with the servers, but you having issues in a custom game? Is it gonna kick us out because we lost you? Yeah, I figured. It was taking a little too long. Honestly, it settled down a little bit. It might have just been an overload with everything, you know? They might have had to do a tiny bit of like maintenance. It would have been a pyramid head. Well, we've had a decent amount of those already. It's fine. You're fine, Lexi. It's not a big deal. You know I don't care. It's not your fault. It's DBD's fault. Shit happens. You already know there are very few things that upset me when we play this game. Two people hiding in the corner while one of my teammates dies on their first hook. That pisses me off. Not much else. Like Lane and Bill fighting for 5 minutes while Trex died. That pissed me off a little bit. okay though, okay? Lane gets a pass. He was being harassed by a bill. I knew it pissed you off because you left. Because by the time I yell and say somebody better get Trex, it's already got a delay on it and you were already almost dead, so. Yeah, I just tried out the new maps. Why? Why? Well, yeah, especially with this Wesker, because Wesker gets stuck on, like, the most stuff. There's so many invisible textures that catch a Wesker. So of course he's gonna want to try out the new maps and see all the other shit that he's gonna be running into. Well, was it last week we had that one Wesker dashing in an open fucking field and he just gets like face planted into an invisible wall. I felt so bad. I tried to run all through that grass too. I don't know what he got stuck on because I didn't get stuck on it, but he clearly ran into an invisible wall in an open fucking field. If that was me, man, I would have just fucking stood there and been pissed. Meme the rest of the match. That would have been it for me. He was doing everything he could and then he just face planted. Nah, DJ, I'm supposed to get really bad weather. It says heavy rain right now, but it's just like moderate. But it's gonna happen. I have like 13 hours of heavy thunderstorms. Once they're here, they're here. So I'll just do as much as I can until the weather gets bad. It's probably not going to be as long as usual today. Plus, I started a little bit late. We'll make up for it, though. I'm doing extra DBD this week because the event starts Wednesday, so I'm gonna... It'll be like 2 o'clock on Wednesday when the event launches. I'll stream that for a couple hours. We'll probably do Thursday and Friday. Ooh, spicy shot. I was a little distracted. So a good shot. I mean, they could have took some of the crap away, right? There's still piles of shit all over the ground, but I like it more than before. And I don't really feel like them taking some pallets away from it is a big deal. I feel like there's enough stuff. Maybe they shouldn't have taken the pallets away. Whatever. But I think there's still plenty. But yes, we have the Halloween event this week, so extra DBD. Uh-oh. Oh, he's so nice. What a nice guy. He should have smacked me in the back of the head. Anybody else would have. But he didn't want to tunnel me. Respectable death slinger. It is for me. It's one of the most exciting DBD things we get to do all year. I know you're smart. Stop showing off. Jeez. Oh god. Right into his arms. Yeah, I know. You're excited about a game that's launching that day. So I don't blame you. Plus, it's not going anywhere. You got like 2 weeks. This fang is blinding me. So bright. I guess he decided it was in his best interest to come back and tunnel me. It's my fault. I jumped out of the locker like a maniac. I just had to stay there for 2 more seconds. Nah, the anniversary event and the Halloween event are my favorite. Christmas is okay. I don't really get too excited about the Christmas event. It was fun, though, that the killers could go in the snowmen. That was a nice little addition. Well, I guess I die for that save, huh? Who are you talking about? I don't know. Thanks for trying, Trex, but he really wants me dead. It's fine. It can be me this time, okay? I can be tunneled out. He hooked Lexi in between. Good morning, Fenrir. How are you? I'm curious if it's going to be anything different. They do like to pretty much copy-paste all their events like every other game. Honestly, the anniversary with the invitations, that was a nice surprise. I'm still like crossing my fingers that we have something like that for this event, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Last time was what, like the little rift things? Oh my god, Trex, you're gonna make me dizzy. Can't watch you anymore. What's up, Frankie? Good morning. Trex making me dizzy. I don't know, last year we had like the little portal-y things, right? That kind of was like the, what's it called? We had like the little Halloween rift thingies floating around, right? That we had to like seal the void. It's probably the same thing, Doc. It's that thing that we had last year. Because we used to have the like the pulse flower things with the nasty juices that made the squishy noises. But last year they changed it to that other thing where there was like a tear in the void. Do they? I don't know. Now you have me more intrigued. Lexi. Lexi's like, don't look at me. I'll spin too. Now I'm curious. Maybe it is something different. That would be cool. It might be a total shit show when I stream it on launch, though. It might crash and stuff. It's usually pretty, you know, launches are messy. It should already be, like, built into this, though. Like, it'll be ready to go. It should have been part of this update that we had. It's in the background. So, hopefully we won't have too many issues. Hopefully those issues are sorted out this week. I don't know if they're just going on about it as, like, an idea. Or if it's an actual thing. You know? I was joking anyway, Lexi, you're fine. You're fine. You can spin as much as you want. Trexie go get Lexi! That's okay, I think this other Fang is going. The other Fang is going. That's cool then. I tried to watch some of the stream, but I slept through the beginning of it. And when I went to go watch it, I was so bored I was falling asleep. So I'll have to watch somebody's like highlight video. See what I missed. Because the Halloween stream yesterday, I don't know, I couldn't watch it. I must have missed all like the key points of interest, because once I got there, I'm like, are they being hypnotized? Is this guy just running his mouth, or are they playing a board game? That's where I was at when I woke up. And then I just didn't watch it, so. But we're almost there. A few more days. We'll find out anyway. I kind of don't want to look into it, honestly. I want to be surprised. If it's something new, and I happen to see it somewhere, somebody say something about it, okay. Otherwise, we'll just wait. We'll wait till Wednesday. See it myself. Now, I'll be really excited like the first week, but I'm gonna get over it real quick. It depends on like what we can do, right? It's always like that. I did see like the one thing that's different is that there's the collection page, but you're also gonna get like currency, kind of like we used to get. We used to have a currency exchange thing. We had to get vials, and you could exchange the vials for the cosmetic that you wanted. So they're gonna do something similar, where we're gonna have a currency that we get for completing things in the home and stuff, and then we can use that to pick what we want from the collection page. And then when you hit a certain milestone for how many cosmetics you got, you get another prize. And then you get a prize for completing the entire collection. That's what I'm worried about. Like, how much of it are they going to let you earn? And how much of it are they going to make us buy? Because I very much doubt that they're going to let, if there's like that much stuff to where they have milestones and then also something for completing the entire collection. We're probably going to get to pick like 2 different cosmetic sets out of it, and the rest of it we're going to have to buy. Aww. That was a cute little moment you had together there. But yeah, it doesn't tell us too much, which is a good thing. Some things should be left, like, you know, for launch day. We don't need to know everything in advance. But they work, you know, they work so closely with NetEase. NetEase has gotten them out of a lot of shit. They've worked a lot with, you know, helping NetEase on their game. Then they let NetEase take over DBD Mobile and add the gacha. So I hope it's not this, like, huge money pit that they're gonna introduce. I wouldn't put it past them, though. Considering what DBD Mobile has gone through with the gachas, I can kind of see them putting some kind of a collection event where it's like, okay, well, spend $100 and buy all the skins and you get this special cosmetic. But I hope it's not like that. And then they're gonna like lock something really nice behind a bunch of garbage that they make you buy, you know? You're gonna have to buy all these crappy skins to get the one nice one. I really hope that's not the case. I know, Anima. $500 for fucking mobile skin. They better not do that shit here. I mean, if it came with a special Mori... If I could get a special Mori, and it was that nice... I don't think I spend $500 on it, but I might buy, like, a $100 collection for it. The thing is, though, if DBD says it's something limited, it's not limited. They're gonna end up giving it to you for free the next year. Do not ever trust DBD saying something is limited. Our summer barbecue cosmetics from, what, 2000 and what? When the fuck was it? 2018? They gave all that shit away in like what, 2021 or 22 to everybody, even if they weren't here in 2018 for the event. They gave the freaking the mask for Meg that was only for Death Garden people from like PC from a hell of a long time ago. Everybody's got that now. Anything that they say is like exclusive, eventually they're going to give it to everybody. There would be some people that spend that much, Billy. I wouldn't be one of them. The boot mask is different. It only came back for a limited time because of the new movie. Now, I don't know about the Amazon Prime stuff. I wouldn't put it past them though, Trex, but I'd probably give it a year. See if they release it. Now, the one from Amazon, the orange suit is just a recolor of the black suit though. But yeah, I wouldn't think that they wouldn't put the Amazon Prime stuff out eventually. I can see them doing that. Maybe they're just not allowed to right now. I'm sure that Amazon has some kind of rights to that shit too, you know? Oh, I didn't use my Prime codes yet. I'm disappointed that the Prime codes this month are 400k blood points again. Stop giving me blood points. I can make 400k blood points in like a few matches. Just give me some crappy charm instead. Honestly, I'd rather have some like cosmetic or some charm that I'd never use than 400k blood points every month. If I give away a code, it's not just gonna be giving it to you. I'll spin a wheel for it in Discord. You got the last one. For Jane. A really nice month was when they gave us a free Rift Pass, though. I was so happy to give away 2 Rift Passes to people instead of just some garbage. I love you. I still love you. Yeah, she shook her head yes. She said that she loves me too. I don't know where anybody is anymore. I got so distracted. Bullies, leave the piggy alone. Maniac Lexi. Oh gosh, Drax. Go get Lexi. Did she go to you? Or is she over there? Okay, she did. Oh my gosh, Trex, you're gonna die! Kate is so unlucky for you. I'm sorry. He's gotta escape his Kate and it's just not going his way. I don't think you have enough time to check another one, man. You're so dead. She's just chilling by the rock, waiting for somebody to walk by. Oh my gosh, I lagged right there. What was that? It's like my foot got stuck on some texture. Did she just swing, but it was silent? I feel bad. Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. I got my instant karma. Oh my gosh. Let's see what Trexie had to deal with here. What? How did you get it off? She must have something to make it go faster then. I thought it was longer time to search for you. That's normal. Yeah, have fun, Trexie. See you later. Right? Did you not think the same thing, Doctor Who? The way that his timer was going, I assumed that it was extra time to search, but it's not. I wonder if she has a tampered timer on it then. I'm right there with you, dog. Alright, Lexi's getting a save. Would it be something if she has nothing on it at all? It's just the base freaking trap. Piggy. She's so savage, man. Just hiding in the bush by the freaking trap. Oh, she's got Devour. I haven't had a Mori yet today. Yeah. I mean, she doesn't need to watch the gens. She wants us to pop the gens, you know? She wants her traps to get activated. She knows I'm gonna go to that one though. She's not gonna let me. Piggy! I can't get worried if you kill me right now. Jeez. Think I can beat my men? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna fall on my face. I'm living dangerously. Is it by you over there? No, we don't need to heal. I'm dead anyway. There's Devour. Not in the grass, not in the grass. What? Why are you wasting it? I guess not. I guess she's not wasting it. She wants to torture me. What's up, Maxwell? How are you? Oh, I'm coming, Lexi. I'm gonna try. You're kind of far. But I'm gonna try. Oh, yes, it worked. Woo! No Mori! No Mori! Can't Mori me? She doesn't have enough stacks? Oh, that's kind of sad. I was so down for the Mori. Glad I made it to you, though. Yeah, I got spots if you want to join, Max. Trexie just died for the 3rd time and left. Can't handle it anymore. No? The timer seemed normal too. It didn't seem like it was moving faster. I mean, it was only active for me for a second. Lexi gonna get hatched. There's another train. Ridiculous. I feel like it is. That's why I don't understand what happened to Trex. Unless he was messing around or something. Didn't take it off right away. I feel like he didn't have it on that long though. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no trolling at that hatch because Piggy's savage. Oh, I didn't even look. We'll never know. I'm so bad at that, man. I'm so quick to press the fucking button. Sorry, Doctor Who. It's gonna be a mystery. I'm pretty sure that they were based, though. They felt based. Literally, we're just talking about it right now, in the moment, and I still clicked off of it without checking her add-ons. One of these days I'll get better at that, maybe. No promises. 1 out of 20 times I actually look. That's how bad it is. Oh, she did have a tampered timer. Okay, that makes sense then. That's why Trex couldn't get it off. Also, the letter makes sense because she's hiding in a freaking bush. On the other side of the map, just waiting. Oh yeah, let me wait for Max to get in. Thank you, Lexi, for looking. There you go, Doc. She did have a tamper timer. Don't you only have one less with the letter? Yeah, she didn't, right? It was just me and Trex. Yeah, it was just the two of us. That's why she was so heavily guarding those, boxes. I'll be right back, guys. I need some water. All right. Yeah, I don't know then. I have no idea, Doctor Who. I could see her bringing an additional one, but she can't if she has the tamper timer. Oh, no, I didn't get 2 traps. I got 2 traps earlier. The other pig gave me 2 traps. This one only gave me 1. She only had the 2. I got 1 and Trex got 1. I didn't see anyone else get 1. Earlier, though. Earlier. The last pig that we had put 2 on me. Did I? She put 2 traps on me? Oh, she did at the end. You're right. She did put 2 traps on me. And Trex died with his on his head, so yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe she's broken. I guess they broke Pig too. Yeah, that is weird. She's not supposed to have that many traps. Was she on PC? A very, very, like, very slight, subtle hack that, like, no one would notice, really, unless you were to check her add-ons. Right, we wouldn't actually be able to know what platform. It would just say, like, cross-platform. Yeah, you're not wrong. She shouldn't have had that many traps if she had those add-ons, so I have no idea how she pulled that off. She wasn't playing like she was hacking or anything, though. Like, even if she was trying to hide it. So maybe it's just some kind of bug with her add-ons right now that gives you an additional one. My gosh, the wraiths! everybody. Oh my gosh, we found a way to get Doctor Who to log into DBD. Can you believe we've only had one Wesker today? Don't worry, I'm not going to try to force you to come play with us. I hear somebody's feet. Nah, it hasn't changed so much. Minimal things. It's the same. That freaking background player buff, though. Oh my god. Have you seen anybody, Doctor Who, use it yet? With the 200%? It's absolutely insane. Oh, I had one earlier. She was fine. I don't know. Like, I don't think that it's so bad. And she did good. Like, she didn't need all that shit. She didn't need a 3-gen and to be super broken. But yeah, we had a Skull Merchant earlier. It was one of my first matches, was a Skull Merchant. It was interesting. Lots of like crazy electrical sounds and stuff. When I picked up an item, like I was like putting the flashlight down and picking up the med kit, and it was making all these crazy electric explosions and shit. It was very strange. But yeah, she was fine. So yeah, one person was brave enough to try her out today. Otherwise, I haven't seen one. I don't know, when you walk into the active zone, it like automatically attaches it to your arm now. But, like, it depends on the map. Like, you have to have a clear line of sight, and you can't really get that on every side of the gen. So for the most part, I found that her drones were ineffective. This mag's not coming to get you? I should feed the wraith to you if he's coming back. Gotcha. Lexi. He doesn't want to do it. He just wants to see if he can get an extra add-on. Like this pig did. He wants to see if something's broken. Oh. I'm blind! Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how she would have gotten an extra trap. I don't know. We gotta get Lexi. If possible. I'm coming, Lexi! This Meg is like the true solo survivor here, huh? She don't want anything to do with any of us. Yeah, I'm sorry, Max. I'm not sure why our random Meg doesn't want to help anybody. I wasn't going anywhere. What's the point? I mean, it might work out for her. It might not. I'd be surprised, though, if she got caught if Lexi went to get her at this point. You see that fucking panic? What are you walking around using a map for? With no add-ons, it doesn't work like that. This Meg is so confused. Oh, well, I mean, our names are not on the pallets, you know. They get used. I feel like she don't know what she's doing. We can't hate on the baby Meg, because she seems very confused. Alright, good luck, baby Meg. I have a feeling he's gonna find that hatch before she gets out of that locker. But I don't want to sit there and wait. Alright. Honestly, the fact that she walked into you, she's holding the fucking wraith down, or the map down, and she walks into you in the wraith and panics and runs into the door frame. It was kind of funny. Baby Meg. Yeah, the Meg seemed to be panicking. I doubt she meant to use the pallet you were going to use. She probably panicked. I saw the way that she panicked. When I don't even know. I don't know how she just, like, blindly walked into you and chased. She had no idea that there was a killer there. It happens. I wish she would have came to get a save, though. You know? try to keep in mind some people are actually scared of this game. And she was by herself too, so it kind of gives it all away when I flip over to her screen and she's holding down the button to try to see with a map that has no add-ons. That says a lot. It might have just been a bug, Doctor Who. Just because something is bugged, it doesn't mean that it happens every time. So it's possible that one of those add-ons are just bugged. And she just happened to get lucky. And she might have thought the same thing. Like, why do I have another one? And just threw it on me even though I was dead. It's either that or she gave it to herself. It was some subtle hack or something that she didn't think anyone would notice. Unfortunately for her, we're piggy mains. So we noticed. Yeah, but a lot of times if something's bugged, it's like 1 out of 50 times it happens. It's not like it happens all the time. She definitely wasn't supposed to have 3 traps, though. Me? I'm not gonna prestige 100 any more killers. 1 was enough. I don't play killer enough. It was a waste of my blood points. Is it nice that I have like 800 plus of every single add-on on my pig? Sure. Am I ever gonna use it? Absolutely not. I'll be lucky if I use like 30 add-ons in a year. That's how much I play killer. Good morning, Zay. Yep, it's almost here. Eli was talking about it. He's excited. He said people were giving him shit, telling him that it's garbage, and I was like, fuck those people. Enjoy what you enjoy. I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, no more killers for me. Only thing I'll spend blood points on is if we get some decent perks from a new chapter or something. I'll get them on my pig, but there were so many months that I just kept running out of stuff, but I spent none of my blood points on survivors. It was just such a long time to get pig to prestige 100. I felt like I was working for nothing. I used all my stuff. After Steve gets to 100, I don't know what we'll do yet. I'm either just gonna like randomly work on a few of them that I play with more often, or I'll do another pull. We'll see how bored I am. If I do another pull, it's because I'm bored and I need something to motivate me. I mean, people have different tastes, but they don't need to be nasty to people about it. This storm is too cozy, guys. I feel way too comfortable right now. I could so sleep. About to catch up with you, Lexi. I'm almost there. I don't know, Doctor Who. I don't know. Dirty, dirty stuff. I would think if she was hacking, she would have done a little bit more, right? It's gotta be a bug. Might as well just, like, hack yourself unlimited fucking traps. Like, why would she just have one extra to put on somebody that's dead already, you know? You tried your best to recreate it, and it didn't work. Now, well, don't work too hard. Uh-oh. Thought my game was gonna explode. Everybody stop playing, guys. We can't find a lobby now. What happened? Coffee. But I don't want to go make one. I got some water, but it's cold. It's getting colder. Oh my gosh, my PS5 chat is tripping out. It's all this stuff that Trex was talking about, but he's not even here. Did the servers die? Maybe. Nah, I feel like we would have got booted out. But it's kind of crazy how long we're waiting, right? For almost 10 a.m. This is like 1 o'clock in the morning lobby times right now. Right? Never have to wait this long. Them, you don't want to work on any of your characters. Oh gosh, Lexi's gonna fall asleep with the piano music. Here, I'm gonna reset it. Oh look! You're not wrong. It is being weird. They're good to get other perks unlocked and stuff. Get yourself some event items when the events. We got an event next week. I don't know if they're going to change the items. I hope they don't change the flashlight. That worked. I just had to reset it. See if you guys load in though. Okay. We made it. I've been wanting to use my spooky flashlights, but I'm worried they're going to change them, and then I'll be sad that I used some of them, because I don't have that many. I only have 198. So if they were, like, gone for good, I can never get them back. So I don't want to use too many of them. Like, these are the old anniversary ones. We don't have these ones anymore. We got these ones. And then we have these, but I don't know if they'll change them. If they change them, though, I don't want to use the ones that I have. I'd rather save them. For no reason. I'm a hoarder. I don't need all this shit. I don't know why I'm so worried about it. I don't want to use my 200 flashlights. Ridiculous. I need to use them. I need to stop saving this shit. No, you loaded in, so the server was giving you time to snipe us, but then you left. That's what happened. I wonder if you loading in sent me a bunch of phantom invites. Tends to happen. I think it's like 30 bucks. So what's that, $20 off or so? Not quite 50% off. Maybe like 40% off. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I don't think he was here though. Oh no, he was. He was here. We were talking shit while he was here. To his face. That's how we do it. We're not little bitches, okay? We're not gonna talk shit behind your back. We'll tell you. Straight up. No sugarcoating. That's what Trex is known for. As soon as I met him, all he did was spam Apex invites the entire time that I streamed for hours. Until I finally played it with him. I gave up. You know who does it now? Eli's been doing it to Lane. The same thing. Sending Lane Apex invites. No, you can't. Like can't, or it's just not for you, can't. It's one of the only shooters that I actually put actual time into. Hey, he didn't have to add him. That was his choice. Yes. Definitely some thrill of the hunt, man. 5 days later, we're gonna cleanse this totem. Right? It's a lot. Didn't they change it? Didn't they buff it? I feel like it wasn't that long in the past. Maybe it was. I thought they changed it, but they've changed so much shit. I can't remember everything anymore. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. The Scream build, honestly, like, now with the ultimate weapon, all those Face the Darkness builds are just so much worse. I'm surprised we don't see them more often. Like, still, that one pig is the only pig that I had that had it. And it worked so well. I'm just very surprised we don't see it more often. I figured it would have been everywhere, especially because everybody's using the ultimate weapon. Like, everybody, man. Last week, there were so many. I feel like every single match, the killer had that perk. Didn't matter who it was. I screamed more last week than, like, all my deaths all year in this game. What is this totem that I'm even looking for? Oh, wait. I hear it! But yeah, you want blood points so that you can get these flashlights. Why wouldn't you want these flashlights? Spend all your blood points on these. Aww. Did we destroy his hex build? I'm sorry. It'll be okay. Try again. This is why Doctor Who doesn't use any hex totems. Because they're gone too quickly. I mean, Calm Spirit might counter the actual scream, but you still scream, so it's not really a counter. It's still going to interrupt you, is it not? Because you're still screaming. Like, you're making the animation of screaming, you're just not making the noise, so you're still getting interrupted. You guys harassed him, huh? We broke his freaking hexes and you guys beat him with pallets until he DC'd. Poor guy. He's gonna uninstall. No, it doesn't cancel the animation. You've never used Calm Spirit. So, like, when you're a doctor, right, and you shock somebody with Calm Spirit, it still makes the little stupid doctor giggle, and the person still has the reaction to it. It just doesn't, like, make the audible scream. But you still have the interaction. Like, everything's still the same. Yeah, you're just quiet, Doc. You should still get interrupted. It's not gonna counter it. All it's gonna do is keep you from, like, giving away your position by screaming. Honestly, it makes Deadman's way better for other killers. Like, Deadman's is really only good on a very select few. I mean, yeah, you might be able to push people off one gen, but it's only really good on those killers that you can really push multiple people off of different gens. Like, that's why it's so fucking strong on Doctor. It's really good on Freddy when he has that one add-on that makes it look like all the gens are being teleported to. But, honestly, with Ultimate Weapon, anybody can really use that to their advantage. think that's a good thing though, because then it makes it you can make some fun builds for killers where dead man's really wouldn't be the best choice, you know? Exactly. A lot more potential for other killers that wouldn't really be able to make a successful build with it otherwise. Which adds some variety, it adds some fun. So I'm not mad at that. The thing is, if everybody starts using it together, then BHBR is going to be like, oh, statistically, this is the new meta, so we gotta nerf everything. So hopefully not too many people start using the same perks and the same builds, you know? That's what does it. And a lot of it is like these bigger content creators, it's their fault that all this shit gets nerfed. They put out some clickbaity, you know, infinite this and that build, and then everybody and their mom lines up in their row of sheep and everybody fucking uses it, and then it all gets nerfed because statistically so many people are using it. And then it just kind of ruins the fun for everybody. Honestly, the ones that are like on it that are continuously opening the locker every time they can, that's some annoying ass shit. I'm worried that they're already gonna rework it a little bit because look what they did to Eruption. It might be irritating, but it wasn't the end of the world and they still nerfed it. So just because this is kind of irritating, I can see them changing it or like making like a long ass cooldown or something, you know? I need you to ready up, Max, or I gotta go without you. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot more people using Calm Spirit now, for sure. Yeah, nobody uses it at all anymore. There's no point. I'm gonna have to kick you out, Max. I can't sit here for 10 minutes without you readied up, man. I kind of miss it. It was like one of the very few annoying things we had to deal with. Now we have the pinhead perk. That's only mildly annoying. We have ultimate weapon now, but how long will it last until they do something to it? I hope that they don't like take into like all this shit into statistics into account because a lot of people are just trying it out to try it out because it's newer. I would hope that they consider that when it's like something new, you know, and that they give it time before they put it on the list to possibly be reworked and broken. It is a pain in the ass though. Especially when they have it with the night one, man. There's very, very few things that are kind of a bitch for us to deal with, and I really hope that they don't nerf it. Ooh, a shroud and a shroud or a shroud and a Mori? Am I finally gonna get my Mori? Been waiting all night. I bet you the coffee's done too. I bet you it's done. Man, I have this heater on in here, but it gets so dry in here, like, so fast with this heater. I feel like I'm gonna lose my voice. Turn the heater on and be comfy but lose my voice, or freeze to death. Freeze to death. Oh, the trapper. Yeah, it should, Doctor Who. I feel like we would already have something updated on our, in our blood webs, like in our item slots. There would be like some red text or something that says we won't be able to use it anymore. Kind of like the moonlight things that we used to have. That would change how dark it was. Oh god. Seriously? The one trap that he put down already? Of all the places, I would not think he had a trap there, because that's not the best place to go. I thought it was safe. Never, ever assume anything is safe. Yeah, hopefully we can do a custom. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll do one. We will do one for the Blight Serums. I might just have to start early and then have somebody else host it. That doesn't have like a bunch of people missing off their friends list, but we can make it work. It'll just be kind of messy. But that's okay, because we'll already be expecting it to be messy, so we'll deal with it. It's not like we haven't had to do that before. Look at this! This is the first time my timer is gonna be full. Woo! I'm free! That's what you get, bitch! Now I'm gonna go step in a trap because I said that I need to watch my instant karma. Keep my mouth shut. It only took a full week, but I finally got to unhook myself because I got camped. I love that he's just standing there with the trap under the pallet like I can't drop the pallet. But sure. Well, I was gonna look for a totem, but I'll just do the gem. I don't want to be over here. Oh god. Why am I back by the basement? How did I end up here? Back into the basement. Yes, no basement. Where is he going? coming back. Thanks. I love being tunneled. Alright, get it out of your system, man. If it makes you feel better. I guess his feelings got hurt when he stepped in his own trap. Welcome back, Lexi. I got to unhook myself for the first time with the camping timer. Makes a little noise. Oh no, I feel like this whole camping, the anti-camping thing is just pushing people to tunnel harder. That's really how the week has been. It's been a lot of hard fucking tunnels, man. Like, no distraction. They're not gonna let anybody take a hit for you. They're laser fucking focused on tunneling you. Usually there's a little bit more give to it than that. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize to the trapper in the last match. I deserved to be camped and tunneled. I embarrassed him. I didn't tell him to step in his trap. He put his trap there. If anybody should know where it is, it's him, but we can blame me if it makes him feel better. Yeah, we kind of figured that's what was going to happen. And from what I've seen, the people that do get to unhook themselves because they're being camped, they wait until the last second. They unhook themselves just to be tunneled. So, I mean, yeah, you can get yourself off the hook, but you're probably still going to get tunneled anyway. People will get over it, though. Give them a little time. Mostly it's been like, it doesn't even matter. It's pretty irrelevant. Because like I said, I've played a decent amount, at least today. And I played some on Tuesday and Wednesday. I never had a chance to use it. So for it being there for those times like that, it's not a bad thing. At least you, like, even if you get tunneled, at least you got to get off the hook. And if it fills up, you get 15 seconds of endurance, so it's decent. It's a start. It's a start. They're trying. It doesn't really matter what they would do. Like, even if they made it more punishing. Like, kind of like survivors have to deal with, right? If somebody gets unhooked, if you unhook them and it's not a safe unhook, you're going to get penalized for that. So even if they were to give, like, a killer a penalty for only specifically targeting one person and tunneling them, like, what if we were to give you more blood points for going after somebody new? It still wouldn't matter. They wouldn't care. They would take a penalty. They would take some kind of like a boost on points for going to someone other than who was just hooked. No matter what kind of things they implement and what they frown upon and what they don't, it doesn't matter because people are going to play however they want to play. And just like with this, people are going to figure out any way that they can exploit it. But they'll do that with every single change we ever get. They're trying, though. They are. They are trying. Decent idea, poor execution. It's usually how it goes. I think we had, I think we had one alien today. I was gonna say, I didn't even see an alien yet. But I think we did have one. Right, I mean, it's whatever. At least they get one kill, right? We have to have killers, too. The killers also have to be happy for us to have a game we can play. Like, if we didn't have any killers, we wouldn't have a game. To me, it's whatever. I feel like I don't get tunneled like that often, you know? I definitely don't get camped very often. For people that are just, like, starting to play the game, though, that shit happens all the time. When I get a lot, like, when I get a full lobby of new people with me and it, like, brings our MMR down, oh my gosh, the killers that we get. You don't know what they're doing, what they're gonna do, where they're gonna go, other than the fact that they are for sure gonna camp you. Because they don't know what else to do. They're doing everything that they can just to catch one person. But like that last match, me by myself, that's when that shit usually doesn't happen. It's usually a lower MMR kind of thing. I don't see people with decent MMR doing that very often, so... Uh-oh. Right? Does the no terror radius not affect it? That seems like it would be like completely pointless, right? Like to make an anti-camp thing, but you have a perk, Insidious, where they could literally stand next to the hook. Yeah. Yeah, he could just wait for you to unhook yourself and tombstone you. Yeah, I think it's distance space too. It doesn't have anything to do with, Yeah, I'm not letting go of that shit. Hi. She's just chilling. Oh god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to look at you! What's wrong with me? Why do I gotta live so dangerously? Yeah, tell him. Yeah, they would have already thought about that. They did have to fix the fact that, like, when the survivor was down by the hook, it was still going up. Which I think is kind of stupid, too, though. Like, I understand why they have to change it, but at the same time, like, that's just... The killer's just gonna slug a shit ton of people around the hook. You know? And then you can't unhook yourself anyway if everybody's slugged around you. They can crawl away, but... Seems like kind of a stupid situation you can get yourself in because of this. We'll have to see in time. Yeah, does that work, Zay? If Trex was here, he'd already be dead. He'd be running into his arms. He throws every time we get a Michael. I gotta go back and clip the last one, where he was literally chasing him while he had a tombstone. And he didn't know Trex was behind him. Turned around and snatched him up. It was funny. Oh, he wanted it so bad, though. They just don't ever think it fully through, Doctor Who, but there's so much shit in this game, and everything they do is gonna affect so many things in so many ways at this point. They have to stop adding new shit. They gotta just fix what's here. Yeah, is that what you want to do? Bubba was still my favorite with the Blight Serum. Ruthless is Bubba. I think I only had like 3 matches during the whole event where other killers in public matches actually use them. I get it that they're memey, but people are no fun. We barely get to see anybody actually use them unless we're in customs. We had so little interaction with different killers with it that we had to do a separate customs for it. We did it on Halloween, didn't we? I think we did. I think that was our Halloween stream last year. Honestly, it'll be a reason for me to do customs, because I don't like doing customs. It's fun every now and then, but I feel like if I'm here and I'm playing DBD, I need to be working towards something. I got way too many hours in this game just to be screwing around for 5 hours in customs for no reason. There's nothing I can do about this. Maybe if he wasn't tier 3. But if I jumped in front of him, I'd just be laying on the ground. We'll do it again, as long as our serums are still here. We'll know in a few days. I don't think they took them away, though. I don't think I have too many. I still think it's stupid that the killers don't get to use them all year, but we can use the survivor ones. Oh, because it takes place of his power, right? Until you use it. It says event haunted by daylight, so nothing's like on the bottom that's red. So I assume we'll still be able to use them starting next week. Otherwise, it would probably say something on here about it being discontinued already. With it coming up. I don't think we're going to have another patch. I think it's already built into this patch, and it's just going to go live when it goes live, so... This should already be, like, kill switched out of here, if we're not going to be able to use them. I don't think we're getting a new map, and I'm pretty sure that the next killer that releases is going to be standalone, and probably Predator. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's coffee. If there isn't, then I'll come back with no coffee. But if there is, I need some. My headset was almost dead. Yeah, storms haven't knocked out my power yet. It seems okay. It's like storming a little, but it's not crazy yet. Well, there's supposed to be like some kind of like realm that we get sucked in or some shit. So it might just be like an effect. There's supposed to be like some kind of like portals or some shit that we go through. But that's just gonna be some kind of like overlay on a map we already have or something. Kind of like the Nightfall. They'll probably do something like that then. Otherwise, we'd be going to the same map for the whole event, so it's got to be tied to the maps that we already have. Right? I kind of wish that there was something that was going to be coming out in the next couple months that I was excited about, but there isn't. There's no game releases coming out for until Silent Hill 2. I'm not really excited about anything else. I could kind of care less about everything else. Nothing I'm really hyped for. Best I got is DBD events. I'm excited for those. Even if you're bored with it. I can't wait for the events because it's something new. Otherwise, I went through like lists all the way until I think February of everything that's releasing, and there's nothing. Literally nothing that I want. The only thing I was just slightly even considering is Alan Wake, but the first one is... It's a classic, yes, but it's boring as fuck. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have much faith in it. New releases have sucked. The barbecue event always sucked. Even the original one that we had ages ago. Oh my gosh, she's so blue. I want to look at her. Oh, it's just that? Well, I'm not so excited about that skin then. Now that I recognize that it's not so exciting. I just got some. Right? It's not much for me yet either. But that's okay. Honestly, I don't need my power going out right now. Oh god. I don't know, man. I don't know. She looks kind of weird with this skin on. I'm sorry I didn't wiggle. I was looking at her. I feel like I barely ever get to see an artist. What is? What are you talking about? This game? You thought this game was dead forever? This game can, like, break everything a million times over and people will still play it. You must be talking about something else, though, huh? The Slender Man thing? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And I know, Zay, Spider-Man's coming out, but I'm not gonna play it. It's not my thing. I'm sure it'll be good, though. I've heard nothing but good things about the other one. I gotta ask Pao if he's gonna play it. I wonder if he's gonna stream it or not. No? Don't want me to heal you? We'll just do the gen. He's so quiet. I should be an ace main, guys. He's got that built-in Iron Will. We didn't start until like 1 o'clock in the morning, I think. It was only like a 3-hour game, Lexi. It was just wanted to get it done. You went to bed. You went to bed like an hour before that, or went to go charge your stuff like an hour before that. It was a while before I had talked to you. Whoop. I don't know what made me think I could run through that bird. Like, I'll be fine. I haven't been here 10 hours yet. I shouldn't be making mistakes like that. We'll just ignore that. Because I just got my coffee. I need to drink it. No, it's gonna be removed from like the extra catalog in like 2 days, so I just wanted to get it out of the way. It's a very short little experience. I've been meaning to do it for months and I just didn't get a chance. Plus, Trex was harassing me, and Lane kept pushing me to do it, so I just did it. Wasn't too bad. I only like died a few times in each spot trying to figure out what I was supposed to do. Anima time-stamped all my freaking deaths though. I think he said 50 something? 52 or something? Ridiculous. It's fine, it didn't take me that long. I thought it was gonna take me like 6 hours to beat a 3-hour game. Like 50? Right, I woke up and I looked at my comments and I'm like, oh gosh, there's all the timestamps of my deaths. I wish he would have, I don't know, died with a little bit more character. I feel like a lot of the time, my little dude just fell over. He didn't make any sounds, and then other times he splattered into a million pieces or got ripped apart by dogs. A lot of fall damage. I probably died more to jumping off of things than anything else. I mean, it's similar. It's a platformer. It's made by the same people as Limbo, so it's got the same kind of aesthetic. Good morning, Venom. Did I say good morning? Or did I say good morning in my head? Good morning. Talking too much. Personally, I mean, I like Little Nightmares way more, but it was still a very well done little game. Claudia is not dead yet, so I can go later. I am gonna open this, though. As soon as she gets hooked. Well, I'm saving her. She's trying. I don't want her to die for me, though. Look at her shake her head. That's so creepy, man. Have a good rest of your day, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out. Now, after that, alright, after that, you cannot tell me she does not look like a fucking rooster. Alright? She's like a giant rooster. Nobody can tell me any different. I've been saying it since day one. Oh my god, that makes me cringe, man. I hate birds. Oh, birds are so creepy. I can't think of her as anything else. It's the way that she like bobs when she walks too. Well, we're 8 hours in and we're almost to gold. Ridiculous. Fortunately, we only had like, I think I had maybe 4 matches where I safety pipped because we didn't get to do enough stuff. Mostly we've been able to rank up along the way though. Didn't waste too much time. How many event offerings did I use? Maybe I should take them off since I'm by myself. I used like 30 today almost. I'll use a few escape cakes. I think I had like 721, so meh. They go so fast. I need more. I need more than 1,000 next year. It's not gonna work. It was my own stubbornness. I should have used all my points on somebody else. I could have had twice as many offerings. But I'm stubborn. I wanted them all on Fang, even though she was already permanently level 50. I wasted so many blood points, man. What's the gum perk? I know, you said it's gonna make me motion sick. And you're pretty aware of the things that trigger me, that make me sick, so for sure. I'm not even gonna try it. I really wish that there was something to where I could just like stab the killer back and run away. Just once. Not D-Strike though. I mean, we have D-Strike. I always feel like D-Strike, those extra few seconds. Just put on Dance With Me, man. Like, use those extra seconds from Dance With Me in a chase instead of, you know, delaying your death by 3 seconds. Original D-Strike, it was the only time I used D-Strike, and it's changed what now? 3 or 4 times since then. It used to be broken though. Like, you could troll the shit out of everybody. I see why they changed it. It wouldn't survive today, like original D-Strike, because you would just get on the gen, and then it didn't matter. The next time the killer went and pulled, like, you just would hold on. They'd pull you off, and the D-Strike would activate. You could troll the shit out of killers. I hated the second change, though, where you had to, like, wiggle 30% to activate it. It was such a pain in the ass. That's when I stopped using it. It was such a long time ago. Yeah, you could use it whenever. That's why it sucked so much. It was brutal, because you would get the shit trolled out of you. Everybody would have D-Strike, and... I mean, yeah, you could just not tunnel somebody, but it didn't really matter. Like, the next time that they got caught, they got to use it. So most people would just say, fuck it, and they wouldn't let go of the gen, you know? And as soon as you pick them up, you get stunned, and then they pop the gen in your face. It was dirty. It was way more toxic back then, too, so... The community was more toxic, the builds were more toxic. It wasn't even that, it's like you couldn't even stop a gen. Because they're all gonna sit on it and no one's gonna let go of it. Like, you just didn't have the pressure that you have now. Can you believe that there's still people that play this, that played Killer back then? It's hard to believe that we even had like a player base of Killers the way that it used to be. And like, oh my god, when it first came out, before I played it, when like a Jake could sabotage every hook on the map and then there was just no hooks for the rest of the game. the rubber banding and shit, like, oh my gosh, the shit I saw a couple of my friends deal with was brutal. The flashing lights and stuff, like, that never bothered me. It's just if I don't have, like, control of my, first-person point of view, and it, like, sways back and forth. It's not like I have a choice. I just pass out. It's automatic. Reflex. If I could stop it, I would. Sucks, because there's a lot of things that I want to play that I can't play. Oh god. Well, now I did it. Oh my god! Thought Big Boy was gonna catch up to me. Probably be the same thing that happened to me when I played Soma. I was all good playing Soma until, like, the fucking screen decided to, like, flicker and go fucking nuts, and then I just passed out for a half hour. We've had a lot of nights today. He's about to overthrow Huntress for my killer of the day. He probably has at this point. I haven't counted them because we don't care about the night. But I think, yeah, we've had a lot of them today. We've had a lot more of them recently. I don't know why everybody wants to play him now. We get one Xeno through the whole day and like 20 nights, which makes no sense to me. Was it a skin? Oh, he's got Iron Maiden. Best night ever. I take everything back. He gets a pass because of the Iron Maiden, okay? Right, you told me that they fixed something but they broke something else. I only played him in PTB. I have not played him since he was in PTB. So I don't even know like what's changed since then, personally. This bitch. Oh god. Stop fair! How did he miss? How did the big guy miss me? How? That's never happened. This never happened to me. He always gets me. How do you walk past me and run into the pallet? I'm so confused. Well, apparently this was the only one. I've never had one not like directly hit me. If I don't get away from it, it gets me. I didn't realize that I could go around him. Well, now I know. It'll never happen again. It's a once in a lifetime thing right there. gonna make it! Honestly, pointless anyway. Might as well let him hook him, right? I don't know, like, if you really want to get into him, there is absolutely no point right now. Like, what is the point of mastering something if they're gonna change it 10 times? I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to waste my time, not until you have, like, a final product. Plus, you're a perfectionist, so that kind of shit, I'm sure, is very irritating. As soon as you master something, they change it. This bitch. I so want to go get that totem, but I need to just leave. I know that's a bad decision. Let me just walk away before I get myself killed. Hopefully they'll get him there, though, Doc, to where he's at a good, stable point for you to start playing him again. I mean, they gotta try to figure out a way to make him work. Which is like another big reason why they shouldn't be releasing so much shit all the time. At this point, the amount of stuff that they release that never ends up getting fixed. It's just a huge freaking pile of a bunch of broken shit. And then a new chapter comes out, and then that killer is broken in a bunch of ways. Then they try to fix that and they break all these other killers on top of it, and it's just this never-ending freaking shit pile. They gotta take a freaking step back. Like, if they took a little bit of extra time, they just need to take one of these chapter releases every year and use it for game health. Instead, they push out so much new shit that they never catch up with fixing anything. The quality would be so much better if they spent a little bit more time making sure that shit released properly. And they need to get some of these people that work for them to play their fucking game on a regular basis. Like, is it that hard to test shit out yourself? Of course, there's going to be people that work there that play the game. But those people need to talk to, like, the devs that talk to the community because they don't know what the fuck is going on ever. They seem so clueless because they don't know how their game works. They need to take one of those people that test it and give them a raise. Give them a little bit more responsibility. Only thing they really have to go on is like what a bigger content creator says. You know, they have the certain amount of people that are their fog whisperers that do this, do that. They tell them this shit's unbalanced, so then they try to fix it. Oh yeah, is it gonna be a trapper skin? I forget who it is. Isn't it the trapper? Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I won't be mad. We can have as many trappers as possible as long as they're wearing it. It'll be fun. Yeah, it's the trapper. The trapper's gonna have it. Yeah, he already got buffed. Well, I mean, he got buffed and then he gets that skin. He's got nice skins, though. I love that Krampus one, man. It's one of my favorite ones. I bought it. I don't buy killer skins very often. And I had to have that one. Good morning, BJ. I mean, they should. They need to give him a better Mori, too. Would be nice if that new skin came with a special Mori. I would pay twice as much for it if it had a special Mori. Ah, well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, Clown's got some decent ones. He's definitely got some of the nastiest looking ones. Which is a good thing. I don't know. They haven't said anything about a new Mori. But mobile has all special Mori, so where's ours? If they wanted to, like, start giving us legendary skins with a special Mori attached and charge, like, 20 bucks, I would so pay for it. I would play killer more if I could have some special Moris. Oh, there is? For Trapper? I need to watch highlights of the stream, because when I woke up it was like halfway through the stream and I got really bored and I stopped watching it. I'm pretty sure this is gonna 3-gen us, but might as well help. It's getting done with or without me. Nah, thank you, Doc. I assume that Scott or somebody's gonna do like a summary video. I'm too lazy to watch it all myself. I tried to watch the end of it, but I was like, what is even happening here? I missed way too much. I don't even know what was going on when I got there. Is there a killer? Have I seen a killer? Are we here alone? I can't remember if I saw a killer or not yet. I guess we get another safety pip. Nothing happened. Can't rank up if nobody gets caught. I see that the killer is somewhere with a bad connection. I just don't know who it is. I mean, you don't have to. I'll look later. If Scott has one, it'll just pop up for me. Yup, adrenaline would have saved me. You're not wrong. Do you think they're in the basement? Right? I would jump scare the killer. Oh, it's a dredge. I guess he's just AFK somewhere then. Oh well. That's right. I didn't see the killer. I saw the locker. We just never saw him. Obviously he wants to lower his MMR. He's had a rough morning. It sucked for me though. No progress. No progress. If he even does. I think the last thing I watched that he said was remove the basement from DBD. The basement's just a waste of his time, and it just promotes camping. So if they don't want people to camp, they should remove the basement. That was the last video I saw. He's like, it takes up my hooks. Instead of my hooks spotted in good spots. The basement takes my hooks. Wastes my time. Now that you actually have something that says you don't want people to camp, take away the basement because that's what it's there for, to camp. And that's coming from a killer main who has been here since the beginning of the game. Me, either way, I don't care. He said, like, put a special item in the basement to, like, make people want to go down there. Like, you always find, like, a rare item or something in the chest in the basement. He's usually not wrong. Honestly, he usually doesn't say anything unless he's right. I don't always agree with the things that he says, but he knows this game in and out. He's one of the smartest, like, creators that we have for this. The other ones might be more popular, more likable. He's the smartest. He might not be the nicest, but he's the smartest. I don't think he's so problematic. He used to be. No, not Otts. Otts didn't play DBD, like, back then. Not like Scott did. Otts has been more popular for, like, a few years, but... Scott's one of, like, the OG people. It's because his girlfriend, they're not together anymore. She was, like, the #1 freaking survivor in the world, man. Jen Denise? Jen was probably the most popular survivor ever. Out of anyone. Out of all these guys that are like so popular now, Jen trumps all of them, man. They got nothing on her. She doesn't play anymore though. And she was always kind of a bitch to people. I know a lot of people didn't like her, but they couldn't say she wasn't fucking goated, man. She was a god at this. She was the one nobody could ever catch. And she was with Scott. They're not together anymore, though. That was the problematic part for both of them, I guess. But yeah, these people, I don't know. They're not really in, like, the scope of who people think are popular, like, nowadays. They don't get a lot of attention, but they were the originals, you know? So even though Scott's not super popular, he's only got like a couple 100,000 subscribers. He's got way more on Twitch, but he's still more knowledgeable than a lot of these other people. Otz is like truthful though, you know, he's very statistic based, he pulls everything apart, he knows what he's talking about, it's very easy to like understand something if he explains it. He's different. You gotta like set him aside from all these other people. A lot of these other people that have like these crazy builds and like super popular videos, they literally like dumb down their MMR to as low as they can, and they play against the dumbest killers to pull off these videos. Like, you can see it. If you play DBD enough and you watch the way that these killers in these videos act, you know that they're not skilled. They're not playing against a killer that knows what they're doing. They're playing as many matches as it takes until they get a stupid killer so that they can make a video acting like this build is so strong. It's strong if you're playing against somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. Most of them are popular because people are kind of dumb. Sad but true. They're too stupid to realize that this build is working because they're playing against babies. A lot of them, like, if you go watch them on a live stream, they're quiet, they're tired, they're running into shit, things don't always work out that way. Exactly, I mean, you as like a killer main brain, you know, but I mean, I can see it. What was that one? The one with Made for This and Hope and the Blight Serum and the Instant Heal. Remember that one? Whoever made that one. One of the popular boys made that one. That build barely, it's like a freaking, oh my god, this killer. Where is she? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. She's teleporting. I'm terrified. Now that's some scary shit. Did you see that? That's terrifying. That's uncounterable. Right there. But no, the thing, the one build, like, first of all, you have to have an endless supply of serums from the Halloween event. For the extra speed, you have to live until the end of the game. It's so situational. It's so situational. I mean, when it works, yes, but it's not gonna work barely any of the time. It's one of those, like, every now and then, maybe you get it to work kind of builds. You know they sat there for freaking forever. I think it was the Singularity. Plus, also, you gotta think, PCB has no MMR. So you're bound to get with a lot of people that don't know how to play. And you could 1000% tell that the Singularity in that video did not know how to chase a survivor. And they still died once before that, before like the one where they actually got it to work. And then the one that they got it to work, the killer was like, didn't know what they were doing. So to me, I'm not impressed. And so many people are like, you have to play this build, you have to play this build. So you want me to die 80 times so that I can get a killer dumb enough for me to use this build? No, thank you. I'm sorry, but I know how this game works, and that's not gonna happen. But every time somebody comes up with one of those, we don't have a lot of people like that anymore. Last year, I feel like every single week I had like a group of people that would come in, talk about somebody's new build on their video, and beg me to play with it. But why won't you try it? It's the best build ever. It's the infinite dead hard build. I'm like, no, first of all, it's not infinite. It's clickbait. Second, I'm fine. My build's better than that. They'd get salty. They're like, who are you to say that this is situational? I'm like, you don't have to listen to me, you know, go be a sheep. That's fine. I'm not telling you how to play. Don't tell me how to play. Go see how it works out for you. Why don't you use it? Send me a clip. But this guy has 300,000 subscribers and told me that this works. Well, go try it. I don't have to. If it works, go use it. They were mostly like young kids that would come in and yell at me about I should be using this build because this person uses it. I'm not going to be a silent legion, alright? I'm not going to use everything that everybody else uses, even though everybody's using Mage for this. I can't help it, I love it too much. I do miss my dead heart every now and then. I used it on, like, Tuesday. I was playing with Kate, because she needed my build. And all I had was my old build, so... The dead heart was fun to have again. I'm so sick of silent legions, too. We had 3 legions today, and none of them were silent. We also had a Robbie the Rabbit while you were asleep. I think you were sleeping. It was a yellow one. He came up the ramp in mid-witch, hit me. The guy next to me just stood there and looked at him and DC'd, so then he gave up. Right? Mind blown that it was a yellow bunny, but it was very sad because as soon as he started to chase people, somebody DC'd and he gave up immediately when the guy DC'd. So all he did was run around. He didn't hook anybody. He showed up when I was doing a gen and shook his head at me. I was kind of sad. Right, why? The guy DC'd as soon as he saw him. I don't know. Maybe he was afraid of bunnies or something. Not only that, but like, we literally just got there. It was definitely intentional too. Like, he looked at me, he looked at the bunny, and then he just DC'd. You think she's trying to do a challenge? Kinda wanna stand here. She went to go get hatchets. I just realized they're all Dwight. Where are we going? Okay, I'm gonna go. I just thought I'd sit there and observe them for a minute. I don't know where she went. I was gonna stand there in case she needed to hit people with hatchets or something. I thought she was coming back. Yeah. Maybe one of these days we can load in with 2 Cheryls and we can both be Cheryls with them. You're not? I am so a helicopter mom. To everybody. I try not to be, but I am. I'm so like overly protective of everyone. I'm like a mama bear with a propeller. I can fly. I know you will. I know you will. You can say you're not going to play for a week straight, you'll still play. Big dork dummy. Is this Fang 2 years old? Okay. Sure. Right? You were too curious. We'll never know. We'll never know how she got that extra trap. Honestly, I would have never thought anything of it if Trex didn't die. But because Trex died, there's no way. It had to be a tampered timer. I know Lexi said she saw them and she told us what they were, but regardless, it had to be. There was nothing else it could have been. Or he wouldn't have died that fast. He died way too quick. He must have screwed around just a tiny bit. Because that's enough with a tampered timer. He must have healed or saved somebody or something. I missed it, but he wasted like a good 20 seconds or so, 30 seconds, and that's all it took. It's the same thing with the builds that I usually run. I had one use it against me earlier. The same build that I use, and she did exactly what I do, and it sucks. It made me feel really bad for the survivors that I do it to, because it didn't feel great. I was kind of sad. I'm like, so this is what survivors feel like when I use these add-ons and interrupt them. There was nothing I could do. There was absolutely nothing I could do. I was dead. She interrupted me once, and the two traps that the two boxes I went to weren't the right ones, and that was it. I didn't have time to search another one. I was just dead. What's he doing? He's just running around swinging at nothing, or did he think I was there? He's stepping in his own traps and just hitting stuff? I'm so confused! Now I can't even do my gen. He's fighting his demons. Yeah. Apparently. It's a good way to put it. It's gotta be, right? Is he actually chasing somebody, though? I'm sure you'd be fine, Zay. No one would notice. We're all teleporting all over the place anyway. They'd never catch you. fucking trap. I guess now I'm one of his demons too. Woo! The speed boost when he picks shit up. Does he get it when he picks it up too? He's so fast. I'm surrounded. Let me stay away from over there. I gotta find a totem, man. I need to start bringing the med kit again. Honestly, I'm getting tired of running around looking for fucking totems. I've been doing this for months. I'm about over inner healing. As nice as it can be. I'll just bring a fucking med kit with me. Stop bringing flashlights. I spend way too much of my time looking for totems. Oh, it's gone! Thank you. Oh, I have a totem already. What's wrong with me? When did I get a totem? Yeah, I'm starting to be tripping here. We're gonna be done soon. I feel lost. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, guy. Doctor Who was talking too much. It's his fault. Jeez, Doctor Who. I'm scared to walk everywhere. Yeah, see you later, Zay. I feel almost safe over here doing this gen. Just stay here. I don't really like the flashbangs. I think it's because I miss the way that everything used to work with the fireworks. They changed it. It's just a timing thing. I'd have to use them a little bit. I haven't used them. You know who's the master? Ruthless. The timing is so slightly different than it used to be, but it makes such a big difference. They don't hit like they used to. You could guarantee them to hit every single time you used to use a firework. Until they changed it. Which to me, it wasn't a big deal. I feel like it was an unnecessary change. Like, it's a one-time use thing. Maybe they changed it because they knew they were going to introduce flashbangs, you know? That's understandable, because then it takes something similar and it's no longer a one-time use. You can refill it. Whose map is that? so fast. Made for This has nothing on a Speed Trapper here. I can't get away from him. I mean, I got quite a few, but I still miss the way that they used to be. You could just take a hit and instantly get the save. Nobody brings fireworks anymore unless they're just like throwing them at the exit gate for fun. They kind of killed off all the fireworks. Excuse me, sir. Well, he wants me dead. He's like, nope, nope. Do you see that beeline away from the Claudette? He's like, get out of my way, Claudette. This fang is mine. He went so wide. She tried, though. She tried to take a hit. He's like, hell no, back off. Probably save the best for last. Where'd we get to? 12? I need some more survivor challenges. Oh my gosh, we're so close. So close, but so far to Devotion 35. Let me check my weather. Heavier rain soon, it says. Is it lying? Let me see. When does this pick up? In about 40 minutes? We'll see. We'll see if it really picks up. Oh yeah, I see it on the radar, man. But heavy stuff's not quite here yet. It's a-coming. I mean, that would make sense then, because he was zooming. If it was something additional to just the buff that they already gave him, though. He could have just been moving that fast because of his buff. But it seemed a little bit too fast for just the buff. It's not the first trapper, so you're probably right. You usually call it pretty accurately. Hey, at least one of us plays killer. Because I wouldn't know. I used to, man. I used to play so much more killer. Maybe someday. I'll get back into playing both sides more. I feel like I just don't have time anymore. Used to have more time for it. I'd burn myself out if I played as much as I used to, though. Good morning, Queen. How are you? See? Doctor Who, look at all these amazing things that you've said about all these builds that you could be using. Yet, you still don't want to play. You're like, it doesn't matter what build I have on if my freaking killer breaks and I get stuck in an invisible wall. I know, I know. Speak of the devil. It's Doctor Who.
Just accept your fate.
Is there a totem in here? No? Well, I think I'll stay up here for now. Ah, doing pretty good, Queen. I'm supposed to get some serious weather all day. It's coming in. The rain isn't like super crazy yet. It's starting to rain harder, but boy is it cold, man. It's starting to get darker though. It's gonna hit in a little while. Lasted a lot longer than I thought. It was supposed to like hit at 7 a.m. It's already 11, so I thought I was gonna have to end like super early, but it worked out. We're almost at 10 hours, so if it crashes now because of the weather, then it's fine. I gotta do like, we're gonna do like 3 DBD streams this week. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. As long as my weather's okay. The event comes out on Wednesday, so that'll be an afternoon stream, which is insane. And then I'll probably do Thursday, Friday. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Now I feel bad. Yeah, tell him. I just healed this guy. Oh! I hate that perk. Damn it. I did not think he was gonna pick him up that quick. I thought he would come after me because I was right there. No hesitation. He played me. 99% of the time, that is not what happened. He'd be too scared to pick him up. Oh, the double! Oh god, I got stuck. I have been getting stuck on every shack door. Every single one, all night. There's something with the textures by these doors. My foot has gotten caught every time. What's happening over here? Let me go do it, Jen. I need to mind my own business. This is what gets us all. We all get too altruistic. It is broken. The texture thing is like a big deal though, in my opinion. Like, the chasing and like the looping, both sides, it's such a big part of the game. Like, fix the fucking textures. Stop adding shit. Why do they keep breaking everything? You'd think they'd have some kind of handle on that shit by now. We've had texture issues forever. Why? Which one of his add-ons is doing something that it's not supposed to do? Kind of like the pig having an extra trap when she's not supposed to. Wonder what else is going on that we're missing. The Kate is over there. My Jen, guys. Why am I running into everything right now? Oh no! This guy died? This Kate's not saving anybody? She picked him up off the ground. What happened? Maybe she's AFK or something. That's all I can do, Meg. You're lucky he whiffed. She's in the basement? What is wrong with these people? At least I got her. I assumed while I was being chased, she'd go save somebody. Just hiding in the basement. Ridiculous. What does it do? What's this effect? And the other one's just gonna go, oh, now she's finishing my gen. Let's just leave. Hopefully the Meg will get hatched. At least I got to the Meg in time. I feel bad. I would have went and got the other guy. Well, no, I guess I couldn't. I was being chased. There was not a damn thing I could do. Oh. Honestly, though, like, you know how much a little bit makes a difference sometimes. Just a couple percent boost can go so far. Look at Made for This with 3%, you know? Or like the haste effect with fucking Noah. It puts in so much more work than people might realize. I guess it could throw you off too, though, right? Because he's very much precision-based. For the most part, is he not? You have to hit, like, those texts pretty specifically. Like, you can't fuck around with it. You gotta be perfect. So those little inconsistencies can probably throw you off. You think you're gonna go so far and then you go a little further. Alright, guys. Are we gonna hide in the basement? And let the whole team die when I'm being chased? Or are you guys gonna save each other? I have faith. At least in the PlayStation Kate. For this one, they're very bloody, yes. Just for, like, this cosmetic. They're not, like, quite so scraped up without it. I believe it's just this skin anima. I mean, she's dirty. They're all dirty. Oh, well then don't tell anybody. Because if people find out, then they're gonna fix him and then it's gonna break him again. And then you'll be sad. Hey, I'll take the alien map, man. We were on the Knights map so many times today. I think we only got, like, Macmillan 3 times, and 2 of those times I brought us there. Just imagine, though. Like, imagine that one add-on being just slightly buggy. Getting that tiny little bit more. How many other add-ons are like that right now? More than we will ever know. I'm sure there's so many more inconsistent, broken things that we're just unaware of. You have a specific way you like to use him, though, you know? It's like the same thing with me. Like, even if there was some, like, different things that were going on with pig add-ons, I would still probably use the same shit that I use. It's not broken, you know? You don't need to fix it. I love my boring-ass pig build and my super OP add-ons. I have a hard time changing it around. I do tend to miss, the one that blocks the exit gate, though. I miss No Way Out when I don't have it. I just feel like I don't need it. Most of the time, I don't get to endgame. They're all dead, so... Oh, I thought I was gonna have it. I mean, that was the only reason that I would have it. It was that last person. I would close the hatch, and they would be too afraid to go to the door. So by the time the timer got down a little bit, they wouldn't have enough time to open it. So it was just my way to troll somebody at the end. And I just found myself not using it too much. Mori? She don't have a Mori. We still haven't gotten a Mori. But this is our first mommy today. Everybody's so far away. The way it's looking, we might not get a Mori today. I don't think that that's happened in a year. I think we always get at least one, right? I don't think that I've had a stream where I didn't get a Mori. Lane got immediately Mori'd by a hag earlier, so... At least that's something. Oh, and he got Mori'd by a dredge. He had to crawl all the way across the map. I swear. We might beat the fucking record for how often I get tunneled today, though. This is all they did, huh? They changed the game and now everybody's gonna tunnel. I mean, probably. A night with flight serum, though. Maybe. Am I in EU? No, this is just how the game is now. Thank you. I hate to do it, man, but I gotta cleanse. No, I don't think I have. The only two, like, Halloween skins I think I saw were, the Tinkerbell Claudette and then that streamer thing where she looks like she's wearing, like, a dirty Halloween t-shirt and her hair's all greasy. Those are the only two that I saw. Ooh, the temperature just dropped like 10 degrees in the last 15 minutes. It's so cold in here now. It's getting dark. It's coming. And I hate that I got tunneled so early. Now I gotta freaking sit here like a potato and just do a gen. Seriously? You fucking bitch. Go do your own gen. Fuck you touch me for, man. Jeez. It's like a freaking... What? Prestige 80? You know how to play? Yep, that fountain is for you. So unnecessary. How are they doing the gen, but they didn't trigger it? Oh my gosh, it just got so dark. There's no light outside anymore, guys. It's gone. All hell's about to break loose. Is it that nice? Is it gonna... are we gonna be playing him ourselves because it's that nice? Oh yeah, the storm's coming now for sure. It's dark outside, man. It just flew in. I didn't mind playing him, he was just boring. It's not like he's hard to use. I was just bored. I felt so gigantic that I just kind of wanted to meme. I couldn't help myself. I just wanted to stab the ground. And stare at people. He is alright, though. I did all those challenges with him. I did play him when he first came out. He just has a nice Mori. I find him boring, though. I don't know. Calm down, lady. Jeez. I should have stayed there and just kept running around the hallway. Sorry, Kate. Let me go get her up. Since I'm the reason why she's knocked down. Get this, Nia. Even though you puked on me. Oh, she coming back. Oh, my legs are too little. Background player. Who had it? Oh my god, this Elodie that I was in a match with, like, yesterday, I think. Oh my god. She was fucking flying, man. I know it's, I mean, 50% more of a boost is a lot, but it was kinda nuts to see how fast she fucking flew. Well, I'm lucky she didn't see me. I can't play with it. It throws me off. And then it's like, when I try to use it, I'm spending, like, most of the match following people instead of doing stuff. So that I can be at least in, like, the general area to make use of that speed boost so that I can get a save. And I just felt like I was wasting my time. Hi, I don't think we should stand there. Yeah? Yeah, you want a teabagger? Sure. I don't have my Discord up right now. Do I? What is Trex clipping? A bill in a lane. Yeah, you only sent me the worry. I was looking at the stuff that Trex clipped too. No, I think I have it. I have it somewhere. Let me see. Oh, with the jack-o'-lantern head? That's the one, huh? That's Night? I did see it from like a very small picture of it. And I didn't think that it was him. I didn't even think about it. It is nice though. That's gotta be the one, huh? Man, they always gotta make like the nicest skins for the most annoying killers, don't they? Let me see if there's coffee left. I'll be right back. I'm almost done. Can you tell me why everybody is playing Huntress? Huntress is actually my killer of the day. I've had more Huntress today than everyone else. Honestly, she's just always popular. Maybe you're just in this weird, like, MMR spot where you're getting a bunch of them that have similar MMR as you. I always get a lot of Huntresses. But yeah, we've had more Huntress than anything else today. It's not, like, unusual, though. Every now and then we'll go, like, an entire 12-hour stream and maybe get one. But usually we get a decent amount. We've had a lot of nights. I feel like more people are playing night than anything the last 2 weeks. So many. Oh, well, there you go. What was the Huntress buff? Oh, that's just the reload, right? She reloads 3 seconds instead of 4. Same for Trickster. I don't think that the 1 second reload buff is really gonna make more people want to try her out. But hey, squishy ball guy now. I mean, it's nice. 1 second is a lot. Yeah. Might not seem like a huge thing, but it really is a big difference. But I don't think I've seen more than we usually see. We get a lot of Huntresses. Because if that was the case, we would probably see Tricksters all day too, and I have yet to have one. Considering Huntress actually takes a little bit more precision, I would assume that people would take that buff, and if they were really gonna, like, be, you know, have some incentive to play that killer more, they would go Trickster. Because all you have to do is spam shit. Get the fuck out of my face! Jeez! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but jeez! Give me some space, man. I feel bad. I feel bad for yelling at her. Listen to him, ooh. Thank you, Meg. Never mind. We need to stay away from the Meg. I'm just gonna cleanse this totem and heal myself. Some privacy in my locker. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I changed my mind. I don't like this rework. Everything's too tall. Nah, it's alright. I just wish they, like, removed some of this clutter. Instead of adding more. I gotta get used to it, to be honest. Like, we had it, like, what, 6 or 7 times today, and I still, like, forget where I'm at. Everything looks just a little bit different. I mean, and it's until, like, what, November 3rd or 4th, so there's plenty of time. The event's not going anywhere. Jeez! I shouldn't have tried to mess with him. You're gonna clip it, right? You're gonna record it? What about for the Slender Man thing? Or is that just gonna be, like, private? Yet to be determined. Even if it might make me sick to play it, I could probably watch it. I'm curious because you're like so fanboying it, and you have good taste, so I'm assuming it's gonna be at least fun to watch. Ah, this bitch. Steve's doing everything he can to protect me right now. I don't want to screw him over. Fucking sticky balls everywhere. Woo! At least I got everybody's balls off their back. What the fuck, man? It wouldn't even let me hit my skill check. What kind of madness just happened around me? I need to just walk away from all of this drama before I die. You gotta have commentary. I want to hear you scream. Like those first few matches of you playing Phasmo before you got desensitized. True horror. Just what I needed. It's exactly what I was looking for. I don't know where shit is anymore, man. Where's the totems at? Oh, that's right. It's like the way that the Xbox works, huh? Stupid. One more reason why you need to play more things on PlayStation. Yeah. I just remembered that. I'm kind of scared of this Meg. At least you got some stuff you're excited for coming up. I don't know when that will be for me. When we finally get an announcement, like what date for Silent Hill 2 remake, that's when I'll be excited. Balls everywhere, and I don't know. I don't know if there's any pallets left anywhere. I don't want to leave my gen, man. There's so much progress on it. But I'm just gonna die over there. No, is he coming over here now? Of course he is. I tried to be dirty and smack him with the pallet, so I got my instant karma. I deserved it. I should have went the other way. Would have been satisfying if it works, but it did not work. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Is that the kind of skin that you're getting for Hitman? It's gonna be like a retro one? Make you feel all the nostalgia? Understandable then. You know, so many people have talked about it in the past. I never watched anybody play it but you. It was too funny though, watching you murder everybody with random ass shit. Man, like, look at the badge the Claudette has. It's so much prettier. I feel like I don't even want to get my Steve all the way to 100. I don't really like the 100 badge. That one's so much nicer. I wish there was, like, more depth to the 100 one. Because the ones in the 90s are way better looking. Oh gosh, so you're getting like a shit ton of them? You're gonna have to do a playthrough with every single one. What's up, MB? It's the top is the new top from the Rift. That you get just when you purchase the Rift. The other two pieces are from a different set. It has like a baseball cap with like camo, like a camo baseball cap with a pink brim, and then some camo pants that go with that pink jacket. I still, I was supposed to go look and see what the recolor was at the end of the Rift. I hope it's not a bright pink one, but I think it's blue. At the same time, I might have just made that up in my head because we've been here for 10 hours, so. But nah, yeah, it's just her Rift skin. Oh, it's just that one, so you already have the other ones? I mean, you realize though, like, after the event is over for this, you get like a whole month until Christmas event. So you won't have anything to do for a while. Yeah, this jacket is from the... You can't see the thing on my back. I can't move my hair out of the way. It's a MOBA expert is what the outfit is called. Excuse me? I knew I heard his ass around the corner. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Did he bring the map? I don't know. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Of course he did. I don't think he has it, right? I could hear him. So I'm assuming no, because I could hear where he was around the other side of the wall. I questioned it. But I don't think I would have heard him. Oh yeah, well there you go. But just the fact that I could hear him breathing from so far away. I sat there and I'm like, was that a swish or a breath? Man, I'm gonna have to go over there. Never mind. They're fine, they're fine. Maybe. Be nice to get this one out of the way. At least we're getting one gen done. Come on, what the fuck, man? I hit that right in the middle of it. That happened to me earlier. No, he's not coming this way? I don't know, I just feel like things aren't registering properly. Every now and then. Is yours acting up? Lane said that he was having issues with his. Now, I haven't had any issues with mine. But maybe we're back into that, all the errors again. Gosh, she's so loud. Oh, he heard her. Man! I guess I'm gonna go get this guy. Don't do it! Oh my god. Where is he? If everybody's over here, where is he? Oh, he's gonna hear me from a mile away. Welcome back, Eclipser. He's out there. Oh my god. Jeez, his arms are so long. Well, it must be YouTube, because it's not me yet. Mine is okay. Storm hasn't crashed me yet. Honestly, it seems so... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, it seems okay out there. Look out the window and it's pouring. They had a new thing that I had to deal with today when I started my stream. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Ah! I almost missed it. He's so cute, moonwalking down the hallway. When I started my stream, I went to go put the information in and to put my my thumbnail on it, and it made me do all this shit and like verify who I was. So I don't know if because of all the fucking drama somebody tried to get in my shit or what. I mean, we banned a lot of people this past week, but I had to re-verify everything just to put my thumbnail up. I've never had to do that before. I didn't have to do it last night either. I had to do it today. So I'm gonna look into it later and see why. Maybe it's something new, or maybe somebody tried to mess with my shit. I'll have to look through and see if I got any emails. It was a pain in the ass. I had to like get my little notebook out with like all my information. Cause I don't remember all that shit offhand. So it was a little delay to the start of the stream. Yeah, I let everybody join me. So you're welcome to add me if you'd like. Just command PSN or DBD, it's the same. It's just SparksEXO. 6A6F is my numbers for DBD though, if you do it through DBD. I don't care how good somebody is. Everybody can join as long as you do your best and you try not to let somebody die on their first hook. Try to go for saves. Do what you can do. Don't tell anybody what to do, and don't bitch about the way anybody plays. I will tell somebody that they can't play with us if they want to be dirty. But yeah, we don't treat anybody any kind of way. Any kind of random we're with, any kind of killer we're with. I don't want anybody treating anybody bad. I just want everybody to be comfortable. I mean, you can cry. If it's that serious and you want to cry, you can cry. But you shouldn't take it so serious. Just don't be yelling at people that we're playing with, you know? It seems like common sense, common respect, but a lot of people don't have common sense or respect. But we're pretty chill. You gonna leave me here? We've had some of those people that'll be like, why is this guy running this perk? Blah, blah, blah. Bitching about what somebody else is doing, and it's like, just calm down, alright? People can do what they want to do. Ain't nobody did anything to you. Or like, man, we had somebody with us, like, last time. Let my friend that I played with for quite a long time, who will go out of his way to help everybody, die on his first hook. Then they said that they were shaking, and I was like, that's alright, you know. We can forgive that because some people are new, some people are scared. It's a horror game, and then they're like, nah, I'm not scared. I played this for 2 years. I'm like, why the fuck didn't you save Jaden? Blows my mind, man. As long as everybody's trying to play like a team. Because I will die for everybody to try to get everybody out. Without question. I don't care. That's a win to me. If I could save you guys. But we do get a lot of very, very new people that play sometimes. So as long as that don't bother you, you're always welcome to join. Just keep in mind that we might have somebody that really doesn't know how to play Survivor. But at least they can have somewhere to play where nobody's gonna, you know, rip their head off over a mistake. Everybody starts somewhere. I feel like so many people forget about that. But they also see me, and they see my devotion, and they can see my hours on PlayStation 5, and they assume that they're gonna get their ass carried, and they get super fucking mad if they die, and they blame everybody else. And it's like, you know. Just get better. I play a lot of solo. Carry yourself. You're gonna die sometimes. It's just a game. Good morning, Lane. Did you actually get some sleep? I was just thinking a little while ago, at least you got like 6 hours, if you went to bed. Or did you lurk this entire time? Listen, okay, we know you're smart. You don't gotta keep showing off. Calm down. Yeah, you. I know you can hit me through the window, I'm very aware. We're giving Claudette Hatch. I hope she can find it. I'm sure she will. She's down there, right? Gosh. Let me wiggle so he don't take me downstairs. Yeah, the one thing that's hard to tolerate is playing with Lane. I'm just kidding. Lane's new. He doesn't know how to do gens. But Eclipser Killer is like so much more stressful, man. I'm assuming that the friend request I just accepted was yours, but I have like 6 more, so I'd have to like go to the friend request page to look at like the other ones, so just let me know if I accepted it or not. Otherwise, I'll have to go find it. Nobody else said they sent me one, but I got a bunch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you were the last one, so the other ones are view more. I don't want to blue screen the stream unless I have to. Lane is too smart on Phasmo. We die and he just like, he's chilling for like 20 minutes and figures out everything. He's too OP on Phasmo. We gotta get better, Doc. You did kill him really, really well at the end of the last one, though. Might have took all night, but you were successful. I tried, man. I tried so hard. I opened his locker so many times in the garage and it didn't work. Sometimes it's too quiet. You guys are just standing there talking. You don't even know what's coming. You know what? Last year we had to do the Halloween. The Halloween event was locked behind Nightmare. So we had to do it. It was alright. We were playing it on baby mode for a long time, but we're too good for that now, so we've been doing it on professional. Which still, I feel like sometimes it's a little too easy for us. It's coming to console soon, in like another week or so. We're gonna get it on console. At least that's the plan. Maybe. Depends on how much it is and stuff. That new Ghost Exile shit though. Like Ghost Exile now when they start a hunt, you can't even tell when they start a hunt now in that game. I don't even know. It is. It's supposed to be on cross-platform. I don't think it's cross-progression. So if you have the PC account, you're gonna have to start over. Which is fine with me. I'm gonna start over on console. I just feel like it'll run beautifully on PS5. Sometimes we get some issues with the bigger maps being a little laggy. That's something that I don't think we're really gonna have to deal with on PlayStation 5, so. I'm definitely willing to give it a go just to see how smooth it is. Honestly, I think a lot of like the lag and stuff that I have to deal with is because I'm playing with you guys overseas. Because it's not super bad or anything, it's just those couple of maps I have issues with. But at the same time, like both of you had issues with that one map, and I didn't. I don't mind it being a buggy mess, unless like something gets bugged out where we can't finish what we're supposed to do. But honestly, I think it's just because we don't know where we're supposed to be looking, because they added all these like new hiding spots, like the ghost name being on a freaking picture, or behind a picture on the wall in a hole in the wall. Like, what were the chances that Lane actually found that? We were looking forever and we both died, and he just happened to realize he could take this one random picture off the wall after looking for like an hour. We were gonna give up. It is buggy though, but maybe at some point it won't be in like early access anymore. The jump scares though for that game are like a whole nother level of intense compared to Phasmo. Phasmo still fucks with me more. I'm not scared of Ghost Exile. I do not like playing Phasmo by myself. I'm such a little bitch if I go in the house by myself. I just want to leave. Like, the first thing that screams at me, I'm like, alright, I gotta go. I'm just gonna guess. And I'm leaving. What, on Exile? I did. I got, like, the Silent Hill ones and stuff. No fire, but I did have, like, the bubbly room of organs when you guys were outside. We still got the fire one. After they changed it, after they updated it, we've still gotten the fire one. Oh, they're just not as often? Makes sense then. This ruin, man. What is this puddle? There was 2 pallets like right next to each other over there. I assumed he had pallets, but apparently he does not. There's this one and this one, so I thought maybe he put this one here. Just because there's this one, that one, and that one, that's 3. Good, good. I'm glad you didn't wake up and have to still worry about it. I got you. Oh, his PSN went down while we were playing. His last match, like, everything went to shit. He started getting packet loss. He was teleporting, flying in the air. He unhooked me and it took like 5 seconds, and then my feet were glued to the ground for 3 seconds. I couldn't fucking move. The killer was right there. It was such a pain in the ass. And then right after he got off, his PSN was down in his area. So, I mean, at least he made it through the match, I guess, even though it was a shit show. He still made it. I told him it was just time for him to go to bed because he had shit to do today. He needed to go to bed and stop playing DBD. He was up way too late. Look what I found. Yeah, did I run into more shit? Of course. I ran into shit way too early today, though, Anima. Like, I started running into shit immediately. I can't use 10 hours as an excuse. Not today. I can blame the fact that I had a splitting headache before I got here. I had to lay down for like 2 hours before I started stream. I almost canceled it. I've been alright, but I bet you it's gonna hit me pretty hard later. I think it's just this weather change, man. It's been hot and then it's been cold and storming all week. Yep, Zay, that's me. The pallet. Oh. Man. Shit, come over here. That guy's dead. What the hell, what? What happened? It's just extremely delayed. You're like, oh, he hasn't been here in years. Let's pay him now. One of us is bound to finish one of these gens. Oh, absolutely not. I will not let go. Hey, no, Ed. Oh, he's got plaything. Okay. Sure. Oh no, Anima, why? Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. Why is she walking? Man, if I could get my plaything and heal real quick, and then save him. But fuck it. Fine with me. At least Jeff is free. I thought he was gonna pick up the Jeff. Hey, my plaything! I found it! He's welcome to a nice chunk of my MMR. Take it. Please. We didn't need to live anyway. We still got a pip. It's all good. Progress. Ooh, my Reynas are coming down. Probably do a couple more and then I think we'll be done. Starting to get kind of nasty out there now. If it stays just like this all day, that's perfect for me. Did we get any more party streamers on him? Yeah, we got a few. $10 hours to gold 3, huh? I probably got another 5 or 6 till I'm back to 1 though. I don't think we'll finish it. Not in one stream. Maybe if I started yesterday. This might be it. This might be our very first Mori of the day. Depends who it is. I'll throw for the Mori. We haven't got one yet. Lane took all my Moris. Yep. All of them. I didn't even get to see them. Right? So rude. How selfish of you. Oh, and that was the good one, right? That was the hag. She's got such a juicy Mori, man. Everything is corrupt. Oh my god. We're gonna DC. Why? This is my fault. I just had to say that we didn't have a trickster today. But at least he has a Mori. I can throw, though. I can throw for it. He's gonna have to earn it. Which isn't gonna take much, because trickster requires very little skill. I'm gonna get spammed to death. I don't enjoy tricksters, man. I just don't. I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying my very best to be reasonable. But look at him! He's literally standing on the side of the wall just spamming shit. No precision. No brain. I'm sorry. Let me stop. It's not this guy's fault that BHBR made Trickster this way. We'll be nice. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go get the save bun. Hell no, that's mine! I'm greedy right now, man. I gotta rank up. Yeah, it's mine. You want me to heal you? Yes? No? 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 Okay, I'm gonna go do my gen. I asked. Yeah, I know. We gotta rush this shit. Let's go. Man, he's lagging. He was still on the gen after it was done. Well, I mean, I guess that works. We didn't have to DC, he DC'd. Blessed by the DBD gods. It's over! Best use of a party streamer ever.
check my weather again. I keep opening it.
He's gonna give himself a complex because he chose to be a trickster main. That's not my fault. I didn't even do anything. I'm innocent. He didn't even see me. But yeah, no Mori, I guess. Come on, man. One Mori. Just one. You need coffee? So do I. Mine is freezing because it's so cold in my office right now, man. I need gloves or some shit right now. My fingertips are fucking frozen. It's so cold in here. But if I turn on the heater, I'll suffocate. I had it on like 10 minutes earlier and I almost lost my voice. It was so dry in here. I'm trying to wait. I have water. I'm only gonna play a few more, so I don't necessarily need one right now. I can make one after. I feel like at this point I might as well finish though. I'm so close to 12. Why end early unless the storm makes me? Nope, sadly it's not warm enough. In the summer though, man, you can tell. With my PC and my PS5 on, it's hot as fuck in here. It's just so cold here right now, it's not gonna matter. And it's not even cold here yet. It's in the 40s. I'm still like wired as a Texan even though I was born and raised in New York. I haven't been back here long enough. I'm still kind of used to like 120 degrees and not this. 40 degrees is fucking freezing. That's like peak winter weather in Texas as opposed to like negative 15 that I'm gonna have to deal with in a couple months. Shit. I don't know if I can make it. Nope. Hi. Ow. It probably would have been a waste to use it right now anyway. I'm not going to trade my cool weather for anything. I'll share it, but you can't have it. This was the one that was here, wasn't it? How did the other one get caught? I figured she was chasing me for a reason. I might as well stop. Right, Doctor Who would have like flew
Flew from wherever he was, tackled me, and got me up off the ground instantly. My gosh, I have a really tiny office, so I know what you mean. It gets cold enough here, though, that it doesn't matter so much in the winter, but in the summer, oh my god, I was struggling, especially this summer was so much hotter. Let me go over here. I'm happy it's over. I had a hard time this summer, it was so hot. I had to double check that that door was blocked. I looked at it and I forgot already. I was like, it's way too quiet. I wonder if I can get this person up. The Fang is trying to. They're alright. All three of them are there. I feel like I shouldn't leave this gen. There we go. The Dwight got him up. How many times is my gen gonna pop in my face? My gen! Please be a totem over here. Come on. Yeah, it was a little weird angle there. Like the whole side was blocked. But whatever, it works. Yeah, camera half in the wall. Damn it! Maybe this one is still over here. I just heard a Fang crying. Where'd she go? She's there. I found her. And I found it too. Good morning, Meg. How was your nap? He's definitely pushing us off all these fucking gens, man. He only got one. I just healed! know he tried to help me, but... I hate being followed, man. Everybody gets in each other's way. Let me save it. Some fangs right here. No? You don't want me to heal you? Where are you gonna go? Where are you going? Okay. Sure. Oh god, I got stuck right there! That's all it took. Half a second stuck on the corner. See if one of them comes up here after they reset down there, but who knows? Wait. Jeez. Yeah? He's like, back off, man!
Oh.
I slid! That's what happened to Trex earlier. Bitch-ass interaction. Slid across the fucking wall. Oh, she tried. I guess the freezer is slippery. Earlier, Trex ran to the window, right? To vault. There was a trap at the window. He slid, and then when he went back to the window, he got stuck in the trap. It made absolutely no sense to me how he didn't get into the trap when he ran directly to the window, though. It was such a strange little thing that happened. Yeah, he ran to the vault to vault, slid to the right, just like I just did, and then when he went back to the vault, he got stuck in the trap. Nah, he should have stepped in that trap. It's like it came out of nowhere. Oh, did he get it? He didn't tell me he actually got it. He told me it was on sale. I wasn't sure if he got it or not. He didn't even tell me he played it. Was he screaming? Was he scared? Yeah, it's scary. You would love it, Doctor Who. It's got such good ambiance, man. It's done so well. We told him it's a big brain game. Those puzzles are no fucking joke, man. Like, you gotta be pretty smart. He can look them up. But those are some pretty like cryptic puzzles. He'd get through it, but I do think that he would need a guide to get through it. No, Song of Horror. It's such a good horror game. It's so clever. It's so well done. Nobody talks about it. It's super underrated. I did it recently. It was definitely one of the better horror games I've ever played. It has adaptive horror, so like every time you play it, it's different, and it's different in a lot of ways. It adapts based on your gameplay to scare you in a way that it would scare somebody that's playing the way that you're playing. And there's all different kinds of factors into it, and every time you replay through it, a bunch of new, like, creepy ass shit happens. Like, I was getting stalked by these crazy ass ghost kids, and it was pretty fucking creepy the first time I did chapter 1. And then the second time I went through chapter 1, no kids anywhere. It was some crazy ass old lady. Marsh had like all this stuff happen to him that I never experienced. I watched Marshmallow play it. It's really good, but it's hard and it trolls the shit out of you. It's very difficult. Hardest puzzles I've ever had to do, that game, for sure. It's got like those Resident Evil fixed camera angles, but with like a Silent Hill environment. It's such a good game, man. But I believe it. I believe Trex was scared. What's up, David? Good morning. Appreciate you. Yeah, how was the Texas Chainsaw? I got to lurk for a little bit when I first woke up, and then I had to get myself ready. I was dragging my feet. I started my own stuff so late. When I came in, you were playing Sunny. Did you play Killer 2, or were you just playing Survivor? I got to see some Survivor stuff. How was it? How are the lobbies? Another ghost face. Somebody finish that gen. Yeah, the Nia's gonna get it. Did he lose me? Because that would be awesome. Oh, wow. How'd that not hit? Yeah, get his toes. That's how you do it. Aw, how nice of him. He's actually not gonna tunnel me. I got tunneled so much today, man. Never been tunneled so much. It's this new freaking anti-camping system. Now everybody wants to tunnel. Hi. Thank you. That's what happens to Lane most of the time when we would play it too. He's got to be that last victim standing and have all the pressure on him. I end up getting myself killed. Like, he's being chased and I'm chasing the killers with knives. I try to protect everybody until I die. It takes a while. I put up a good fight. I'm a decent tank. We have a new, like, anti-camping timer where you can, like, unhook yourself, and it feels like it's more so just promoting people to be hard tunneled now. Yeah, if the killer's, like, within a certain range and no other survivors are around, this bar fills up and you can unhook yourself, and you get 15 seconds of borrowed time, so it's supposed to be to prevent camping, but honestly, it's just kind of like people really didn't camp that often, and now it's just very hard tunneling now. I got one earlier. I got camped by a trapper in the basement, and he had traps everywhere, and I dropped the pallet and he stepped in his own trap. He still tunneled the shit out of me. Excuse me? Why did he look in the locker? I'm so confused by this man. But yes, that was my very first time that I got to use the anti-camping thing. Oh my gosh, I love the freaking the grandpa build though. Where when you stab him, it like takes all his levels away. It's ridiculous. I didn't use it all that much. I prefer like that super grappler where I always win the close encounters. Why is everybody here? But it's dangerous. I just find myself wanting to stab everybody in the face, and you know what happens when you get caught. If you're in the interaction, you get instant killed, so I do get myself instant killed quite a bit. We haven't played it though. The last time we played it was a few weeks ago, and like I told you, we were there a couple hours and we only got to play like 3 2-minute matches. I know all the gens aren't done. I guess just all the gens on this side are done. Oh my gosh, yeah, David. Cut all those freaking bones, you get so many points, right? The bones actually count for a lot. It adds up quick. Yeah, we did like the first few days. We played it a lot and then we just stopped. The crying in the lobbies, it's everybody being nasty to each other. It's ridiculous. We only had like one chill person play with us the whole time. He was happy and he was so excited the whole time. Remember that guy? He was like, oh my god, my teammates talk, I love you guys. He had so much fun, that dude that we played with. He was the only one though, everybody else screaming at each other. You think that guy's gonna save her? Yeah, okay. Oh man, Connie's just super weak. She dies so fast. Anna will live for fucking forever, man. I can take 20 times the hits with my Anna. Look at my ghost. Isn't it beautiful? I thought I should share with him. I know I could have ran away, but that's no fun. Oh, he's got no head. Get him, attack! Ah! I ran into the wall right there, man. Woo, the door's open! Wow, it's so echoey in here. Ah, shit, we gotta go back, Kate. We gotta go back. What, how echoey it was? Me either. Damn, Kate. Nice. She popped that shit right on time. I forgot about the NOED. I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to save him. That's the thing though, they're never going to rework it because they can't. They're legally bound for it to be exactly the way it is because it's a replica. So they said they won't do it. But I mean, they have to. It's boring, yes, but what else are the killers supposed to do? You already know it takes literally 6 seconds to do the entire fuse box if you have the stuff. So as soon as they walk around the corner, somebody puts the first part in. And then if they don't stand there, there's somebody somewhere. Like, you have to camp it. 2 people have to patrol downstairs, and in the family house, someone has to be up there. And honestly, it doesn't even matter if there's 1 person up there. You can still get jumped. The best person to camp it with upstairs is Sissy. Because you can put pressure on them with the poison. Otherwise, somebody's just gonna come, like, stab you in the back. Someone else is gonna start putting the fuse together, and as soon as the cooldown is over, Leyland's gonna knock you on your face. Like, there's certain spots that you kind of have to camp. And depending on, like, how they play Slaughterhouse, like, that was such a stupid thing that they did. Like, they moved a couple of things, but they barely moved them. They should have put, like, the valves and stuff behind the locked areas. There's 2 locked sides. The fact that they barely moved the fuse box and the tank is still in the same spot in the basement, like, it's less than 2 minutes and you're out of that map every time. But I can't blame them for camping those spots because you have to. Like, there's nothing you can do. Those two are way more important than the other gates. Because at least the other gates isn't the whole team at all at once most of the time, you know? The fuse is the worst because one person will come up and rush it and the other 3 never left the basement to begin with.
Good morning, party. How are you?
I mean, we'll see what they do. They already went back on, they were never going to balance anything because they don't want to compare to DBD. They started balancing it. They got off their high horse. We'll see what happens with it. I mean, whatever you feel like, Lane. You only got, like, 2 more hours to get shit done before you gotta get yourself ready, so. I mean, I did for a while for what it was. For me, personally, it's not worth my time anymore. There's no, like, actual teachable mechanics in it. There's nothing to learn. It's a 0-skill game. The only thing that is a skill-based thing is learning how to feather Leatherface's chainsaw. Everything else is 0 skill required. It's all very basic. Map layout. Once you know the map layouts, that's all you need to know for that game, so. It's just too boring at this point.
What's up, Tavea? How are you?
It just got boring. It's fine. Like, it's whatever. I'll go play with people if they want to play. I just hate sneaking out the door in less than 2 minutes after waiting for a half hour.
Good morning, Savvy.
I mean, you might as well, Lane, because then you'll have more pizza later. After stream. You won't have to worry about cooking anything.
Yes, it is. 127.
Lane's one of those crazy people that, like, only goes grocery shopping, like, every 2 days. Because he doesn't want to overbuy things, because he's so smart. So he's got to get enough food for the whole day.
Pizza works.
Oh my gosh, we're here again for the 7,000th time. At least 30 of my 45 matches today were on this map. Ooh, it's a nurse. Sorry, what'd you say? I saw it. Let me make sure that I don't say something that I don't mean here. Is it rainy for me too? Yes. New Yorkers? I got really bad storms that are supposed to be all day. Right now it's pretty bad, but like my power's still on. It's not horrible. It's supposed to get worse. It's gonna be an all-night thing for me. It's freezing too, man. The storm brought in so much cold. Ooh. What a beautiful blink. I mean, good job, Jake. Good job. Here she comes. God, I ran into a picnic table. All this shit all over the ground, man. That's an imposter, Claire? Why? Because of her voice? Are you still stuck on that? Wrong. They did the best they could, okay? At least she doesn't look like a goblin anymore. I kind of miss her looking like a goblin. It took me forever to get used to her because she looked so messed up. And now she looks great. Before, man, I don't know. I don't know how they messed her up so bad. She looked horrible. But I did get used to being a goblin. Man! Ah, we'll have a great day back to work, David. Three weeks is a long time. I'd be restless. What? Can you imagine if she rocketed herself to the sky? She got caught on that barrel and like flew up in the air a little bit. Can I do that too? Oh, no. What's up, Moon? Just add it to our list of messed up shit that happened in today's stream. Oh, are you already back? I'm glad you had a good time. You didn't get sick, huh? I assume you would come in here and be all like, oh, I'm so sick. I flipped upside down too much. Right, just imagine all of the new textures you can fly off of Doctor Who. It's a whole new game. I'm just gonna do this, Jen. Like a good thing. Honestly, Doctor Who, I was thinking that pig earlier. If possibly she didn't have Amanda's letter. She had to, though, because she would have had more traps. It's still messing with me, too. I don't know how she had that extra trap. It doesn't make sense. Two piggy main brains can't figure it out, so something's gotta be up. I didn't see it myself, so, I mean, you know that some of her add-ons look similar to the letter. Maybe it was a mistake. Because it doesn't make any sense to me still. You hate Piggy? But I'm a piggy main. Nah, Piggy can be so dirty. She's got some pretty OP add-ons. What's going on over there? Yeah, what's up, game? Maybe the medical file, something. We'll never know. But yeah, it had to be the tamper timer killed Trexie. He had to have been messing around though, because everything else was normal search speed. Should have been okay. Where are they? Oh, over here? No? Really? All the way at my door? Okay, sure. Well, I'm opening this one. I'm sure they'll be fine. How much more of this am I gonna have to play off stream to finish my reset? I think we did a decent amount of progress for 11 hours. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. 26 pips left. It's not too bad. $26 out of 90 something? That's kind of a lot. It only takes me 2 days anyway. Would have been nice to get it a little bit further, so it would take me even less than 2 days. It's the usual, though. I had maybe 5 dud matches where we didn't get to rank up because we didn't get to do enough. Otherwise, it was pretty consistent. So that's like a waste of like an hour that I didn't actually get anything for those matches because nothing happened. Couple of them we had some DCs, so can I help you? Hi. The dog's here. What do you want? Are they torturing you? Do you need me to hide you? You can't come on my lap right now, man. This is not the time. You can lay down. Let me turn this on. No? You... Thank God she's too small to get on my lap. She's trying so hard, though. She's, like, swimming in the air. Yeah, I make my thumbnails. I just use Share Factory. They're like super basic thumbnails. I don't do anything special to them. Is that enough? Did I pet you enough? Yeah, you can lay down. What's wrong? Did nobody take you outside? You gotta go outside? Let me unplug this headset. Hold on. 1 second. I just tripped over the fucking heater. Alright. Dog's going outside. She's probably not gonna want to go outside. It's freaking pouring, but she's begging, so. Oh my gosh, Doc, your dream came true. It's a skull merchant. It's not gonna bite you. Yeah, I see it too. She's deciding if she wants the DC or not. She's like, oh my gosh, I thought they fixed this problem. Thing is, like, if she only had 3, she would have had something that sacrificed one of hers. So which add-on's gonna take away 1 trap? It's gotta be one of those. Oh god. Are you still obsessing over my butt? Calm down, Anima. You want me to put the diaper dress back on? Jeez, you're still picky. Anima doesn't like my pants. Everything looks like a diaper. Oh my gosh, you know what? I don't know if this Mia's going over there, but we're just gonna go this way. I don't know if anybody's gonna save this person. I won't make it before 2nd phase, but at least I'll make it. Oh, the Nia got her. Just a little too late. Oh my god, this train! Was there even a skill check? This train's so loud! Alright, so Michaela got the Kate. Kate is healing the Michaela. Good morning, Jaden. Oh my gosh, it's so shiny. I don't know how I feel about this bright ass spinning light. I don't know if that's better or not. It's very distracting for me. Wow, it couldn't see me until I was like right up on that bitch though. I'm not mad that we got one to play against, because I'm still curious how all this new soul merchant stuff works. I guess we're gonna keep seeing her. Maybe people just want to test out her new rework. I thought there was one that just took away one. I'll have to look myself. Honestly, I really only use like the same handful of add-ons. You're seeing her a lot in your nightmares. You gotta get over it. Alright? You gotta get over it. Just like nightmares about the sounds that Trapper makes when he puts traps down. You managed to get over that. I guess I'm gonna try to unhook myself. Right? It's fucking shiny as hell. Way more intense than the old one. Excuse me? Why did she run past me and not save me? Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna go. Well, Nia won't allow me to leave. I'll stay for you, Nia. Morning, Dante. The tunneling, man. She crippled your killer perks. Yeah, I know. I think that's why most people are pissed about it, honestly, is all of the nerfs because they couldn't fix her. That's what did it, you know? It was so unnecessary for them to nerf all of those killer perks. It just makes everybody's life harder that we have as killer mains. We don't, it's not like we have an abundance of them. We have way more survivor mains.